fucking are glasses at? What up, Nell? What up, Fat? What up, Low? Big Low was helping it out big time last night. I appreciate you more than you know, Low. What's good with y'all boys, man? What up? What up, killers? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. Me first. I revamped my shit. All right, hold on. Let me tweet this out. You know I got to tweet it out real quick. This is the day, fellas. This is the day. You know what I'm saying? This is the last day of build reviews. You know what I'm saying? This is the last day of build reviews. So it's like, listen, if y'all want your build reviewed, this is your chance. You know, this is it. Because, yeah, this is the last day. So if you want your build reviewed, this is your chance. You know what I'm saying? It's the last day of build reviews. Swizz, I don't fully remember, but I think I did. I'm going to be honest with you, Swizz. Everything's kind of blurry. You know what I mean? So it's like everything is kind of blurry. You know what I mean? My boy Max, he coming through with the big gifted sub, man. Showing love for the crew, man. For the crew. 90. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Swizz, drop it in the comments real quick. I'll pull it up for the stream. I'll get the stream's opinion on it. We're close, Bamal. We're very close. We're very close, bro. We're very close. If I had a daughter, I'd let you crack. Thank you for that, McMahon. That means a lot. That means more than you know, man. That truly means more than you know. But I hope everybody's feeling good. I hope everybody's doing good. Day 2 of being oiled up until 27 drops. You're not far. You know what I'm saying? You only have 3 days of oiling up, because then you have tomorrow and then you have Wednesday. So you only have 3 days, you know, of being oiled up, bro. So, yeah. Like I said, last day of build reviews. So I don't want anybody to yell at me and be like, yo, Chalk, like, this is it. This is my last attempt build review wise. I'm going to start us off with Swizz here. Obviously, Swizz has a first badge, so it's only fair. You know what I'm saying? It's only fair that I hit somebody with a first badge first. It kind of has, you know, a little bit of flow to it. The first badge goes first. Okay. If you guys are in the YouTube stream, smash the like button for me. Can you rate my build? Absolutely. Just comment on the Twitter. Are you dropping your build videos today? I don't know what my plan is for my build videos. I kind of wanted to do my build videos. I'm kind of trying to do my I don't know, to answer your question. I considered dropping it tomorrow, but I don't know anymore. What's going on, Grippy? What's going on? Do you think that those 6'5" locks with high strength will work? I was talking to a guy about, I responded to a couple of DMs yesterday because I told people I'd do DM, like build reviews off stream. And I responded to a guy and he sent me a 6'5" lock and I really liked how it looked. But it's 6'5". And I just feel like from what I watched gameplay wise, I feel like they're going to get shot over. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. That's why, like, I feel like they're gonna get shot over. Sorry, I need to put my phone on D&D because I start getting texts and then I start getting distracted. Okay, let's ride. If they do, I don't, Hubert. So, all right, 99 3-pointer, cool. 96 ball handle with 93 speed with ball, so that's a 96, 98. 96 gets, what does 96 get? 96 gets half ankle assassin, can +1 to legend ankle assassin. So 96, 93, 60 steal, gets the lane, obviously. Good build. Good build. Contact dunks, definitely a good build. Definitely a good build. Definitely a good build, man. There's no such thing as a position being the meta, bro. No such thing. Oh, $5 from Evade the IRS. Appreciate the $5, bro. Way to evade the IRS again, my boy. I think Mike even tweeted that the height difference. Well, I'll just tell you this, Evade. This is how you know I know ball. You know what I'm saying? Because I watched the community day footage, and my first thing that I said was height matters for contesting getting contested, right? I said that August 21st at 11:13 p.m. Beluba then comes out and tweets, perimeter height is the stronger factor of the two, August 22nd. So I know ball, man. You know what I'm saying? I do know ball. A lot of people don't believe that I know ball. I know ball. If you want your build reviewed, Twitter. Drop it in the comments. Build number 2. Montage World. Updated power forward for 2s and 3s. Up the physicals and rebounding and drop the 3 based on your advice. Also putting +5 on D board. Biggest concern is O board. Okay, well, if you're a popping center in 2s and 3s, I don't think you necessarily need a ton of O board. That's the one time I would tell you could get away with a low O board. 83 steal is what? 83 steal, silver glove. I guess you can have that. I guess you can have it. Yo, die for a bucket. Appreciate the 5, and also my boy Evade. Appreciate the 5. Appreciate the 5 from both of y'all. All right, die for a bucket. Let's ride. Let's ride. Pay to win, starting early. Pay to win, starting early. DFAB. Hey, DFAB, appreciate the 5. Appreciate the 5, bruh. All right, both for rec. Point guard will go 89 strength. Okay, this is a PG. Wait. PG. Whoa. All right, let me lock in. Both for rec. PG would go 89 strength, 86 pass, 75 per rim with 5 caps. Okay. This is all I will say. I don't know how successful you're going to be able to be running a 6'9" at point guard. I think if you're running like a 6'8", 6'9" at PG in the rec, you're probably going to struggle a bit. I think the movement in this game is overall very slow. So to me, you're kind of setting yourself up running it like this. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like you would struggle to score. I feel like you're going to struggle to score if you're doing it like this. I just don't think you're going to be fast enough to get open. Now, if you told me you were playing 2s on this build, I would have a different conversation with you. But from a playing 5s perspective, I don't think you're going to be able to jig on a 6'9". Number one, that's going to require every rec team that you play with to let you run 5 out. Because you cannot run pick and roll with this. Hold on. Okay, I needed to pin a message on YouTube real quick. Done. Okay. Couldn't tell you, Scam. If they do, I don't. So that's the rumblings in the grapevine, though, man. But it does not for me. But I couldn't tell you, honestly. I got no clue. What I mean? Honestly, Swizz, if you could, yeah, or I don't know, Swizz, if you could get your agility to 91, but if you could find a way to get your agility up, Swizz, this is what I was going to tell you. If you could find a way to get your agility up to try and get the flash, or no, what was it? What badge was it? Hold on, there was a badge at 91, I swear, unless I'm stupid. Maybe it's not even 91. If you could get the flash to 87, if you go, oh, you have flash gold. What badge am I thinking of? Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. I don't know what badge I was thinking of. Never mind. Maybe I'm looking at Flash Hoff, bro. But, oh yeah, 91 agility. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Hopefully that makes sense though, bro. My opinion, Montas, I would not. Oh wait, no, not Montas. My opinion, die for a bucket. I would not run 6'9" at the 1, bro. 6'9" at the 1 is just you'd have to be a fucking monster to make that work. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense, bro. Appreciate the 5. Also, Max, yeah, I saw your message, bro. So whatever, bro. What up, Roy Don? Don't they say workhorse also works for when you get bumped and lose the ball? I would just take all that stuff with a grain of salt. I wouldn't focus on like getting workhorse. I wouldn't focus on those types of badges. 2K is always going to be 2K, man. The same badges are always going to be good. They're always going to be prevalent. And yeah. Rome to the dome. Appreciate that sub, baby. Talk to me nice, bro. Talk to me nice. Rome to the dome. Welcome to the family, bro. I think he meant power forward. If he meant power forward, even he couldn't have meant power forward because he has 42 steal. He had to have meant point guard. What's up, my boy? Locked in, like you said, and made a real deal build looking at 2K Labs. Bet that, bro. I'm gonna get through everybody's today, bro. Today is gonna be a long stream. Super long stream. Can you finish a build review for Montas? Yeah. Wait. I didn't even do Montas's build. My bad, bro. I didn't even do it. 6'8" wingspan, 79 driving dunk. I'm assuming you're cap breaking your driving dunk. Otherwise, 79 driving dunk is kind of useless. I don't know what the going with there is. Oh shit! Oh shitterson! Just global Trey. It's 2K season. Just global Trey is returned. I'm saying he's been MIA, but it's 2K season. Just global Trey's return. Trey, appreciate the 5 subs, man. If you guys got a gifted sub from Just Global Trey, man, make sure you thank him. It's obviously 2K season, chat. He is back. He is back around. It's so funny, bro. Like, you can always tell when a new 2K is coming out based on, like, some names you see in the chat. Like you start seeing certain names in the chat, and it's like, boom, you know? Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. If you guys got a gifted sub from him, make sure you thank him. Trey, obviously, you just gifted 5. If you need a build reviewed, let me fucking know, man. Appreciate the love, man. Good to see you again. Hope everything's going good with you. Okay. PG is the 3rd slide. First is a power forward for rec. Okay, well, if this is a power forward for rec, your steal is way too low. You cannot play power forward on this type of build. You need way more steal as a power forward. Way less ball handling, way more steal. Way less ball handling, way more steal. He said 3rd slide was a PG, so I don't want to like skip his point guard. 92, 91, fine. 3 ball is okay. If you're playing rec center, I get why you want perimeter. I think 71 is kind of useless. 83 gets you silver glove. Driving dunk, I would probably drop your layup. I think you'd be better off to get a little bit more playmaking by dropping your layup some. And you also didn't really leave your. I definitely would not go 75 perimeter with 5 caps. That's just a waste. I wouldn't even worry, and I wouldn't worry about getting 89 strength either. 89 strength kind of pointless. I would focus more on the badges that you know are gonna matter, bro. If that makes sense. You don't need to be 6'2" with 89 strength, bro. Focus on getting your ball handle speed with ball up more. Maybe getting this 3 ball to try to get to 99. I'd use your caps there, and just being faster. Like I said, if you looked at Swizz's 6'2", not saying it's perfect, but it's just way faster than yours. You know, it's a 99.3, still gets contact dunks. It has enough perimeter to survive. Realistically, your silver glove's not doing anything. You know what I mean? So I would kind of look at this build a little bit more as a better template, and go from there. I think your cap breaker plans are not it. Matas, to finish your build, you need to get your pass hack to 77 for sure. Especially if you plan on playing. Oh, you're playing 2s and 3s. Never mind. You're playing 2s and 3s. You're good. Yeah, I don't think this build is great, but I think this build's serviceable. I feel like it's just missing something. Stretch, Swizz, somebody can y'all tell me what this build's missing? It's missing something. This shit is missing something, bro. It's like what is up that's throwing me off about this build? It's just missing something. Yo, my boy, how do Fred's MMA? Appreciate the freaking 5, bro. Appreciate the 5. But this build's not horrible. I just feel like it's missing something, bro. I feel like it's but if it's not missing anything, then you're fine. I feel like it's just like, I feel like it's just not optimized for anything. It's kind of like the builds that I was talking about the other day, where I'm like, you're trying to do everything, but you inevitably can't do anything. I think that's the biggest thing that I'm noticing. All right. Appreciate the 5 from How Do Friss MMA. Pro-Am Lock can guard PNR and 5 out. Crazy physicals, got a movable on bronze, can get back doors. All right. So let's lock in here. Okay. 6'8". So that's why I was wondering why your stats look the way that they do. So he's going with a 6'8" lock. All right. He's going with a 6'8" lock. His thought process is the ability to guard PNR and 5 out. And I feel like, this is kind of inevitable, but I would say 93 block might be a little OD, just because your stats are a little weaker in other areas. However, I'll say this: I think you could dug it out with this off rip. I don't think you're prepared for any cap breakers though, and I think if you sat back and you said to yourself like, "Hey, I'm gonna go 88 block and cap break it with 5." Or I don't know what your cap breaker plans are. I don't think this block's bad though, honestly. This is kind of like for the montage dude. The reason that this build, in my opinion, is good is because it's just so focused on defense, and he's a lock. You know what I'm saying? He's a lock. I'm assuming that his perimeter is gonna cap. He's gonna cap perimeter. Let's see. What does 92 steal get? 92 steal doesn't get anything. 92 steal doesn't get anything. You could drop your steal to 90, unless I'm tripping. Unless you plan on plus 5ing for interceptor, but I think that might be OD. I don't know if that's necessary. You could probably drop to 90 on that. Perimeter and steal 95, 97. So his cap break plans is to go 95, 97. He just said it. He didn't say it before. They're definitely not. But if he's going 95, 97, then he's going 95 perimeter. What does 95 perimeter get? I don't think 95 perimeter gets anything. 95 ankle braces. Ankle braces off. I like it. And then I honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I don't personally think you need 97 steal. I feel like going for interceptor Hoff on a lock is kind of, and the chat can correct me if I'm wrong here. I think going for interceptor Hoff is kind of pointless on a lock. And also, shout out to Swizz for pointing this out. You don't have the perimeter high enough to even get ankle braces. So your agility. You don't have the agility. You don't have your agility high enough to even get the ankle braces where you want it. But at the same time though, Stretch, he could probably get a rebound with 70 D-board. I don't think he could go much higher. So that kind of kills your plans there, bro, because you need more agility. You need to get your agility up to 92. So that kind of kills your plan there. If your point was ankle braces, if that was your point. Let's see. And this is why I love having the chat with me, because the chat will point things out that I'm not even thinking about. I wasn't even thinking about that shit. I think you can get away with playing 71 strength, okay, Drizzle, personally. Personally, I think you can get away with that. I honestly, bro, if you can't get if you're not gonna focus on getting the ankle braces, then I would just drop that. You know, I think I like your plan, but I think you need to what's it called? I like your plan. I don't think your build's bad, bro. I like your plan. You just need to get your agility up. Your agility needs to be in your plan. Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think the interior and strength is gonna make a difference. It never has. I think that honestly, I think that the reason why the sliders look so dunky and shit is just to show people like, hey, it might be necessary this year, but it never has been. It never has been, and to me, to trust that like 2K is gonna add a new feature that's game breaking to me is dumb. His agility's maxed out. Oh, then he's fries. Then it's fries. So if that's what you want to do, you need to switch your lock height. So it's a very simple plan. You're not in a bad spot here. It's a very simple plan. You just quite literally need to go on a shorter lock. 6'8" is not going to be good, you know. 6'8" is just not going to work, and that's kind of the best way to put it. You just got to realize that 6'8" is not going to work, and you kind of just got to go back to the drawing board. There's multiple different lock heights you can go. I believe, and I could be wrong here, that 6'6" is the highest for what you're trying to do. And honestly, the gap between 6'6" and 6'8" is not going to be like that big of a difference, bro. Like you're not going to, you losing 2 inches of height is not going to change the game for you, you know? That's what I would recommend. Hopefully that makes sense. We've spent a long time on this build, but I appreciate the 5. It's out to you. And we low-key just saved you $100. So that was worth your 5. And chat, this is why you come to the build reviews, because he just saved $100. You know? He literally just saved $100 by donating 5. Just saved $100, bro. 89 agility is more than enough on a 6'8". Yeah, but you're not getting the point. His whole premise was trying to get ankle braces on Hoff, and he can't get ankle braces on Hoff. That's kind of the point. That was his point. So his whole premise was pointless in that sense. All right, just global Trey. My dog, always showing love. Just global Trey. Chat. I need Swizz and Stretch right here. I need y'all to be dialed. I need my boy Trey to be right. You know what I'm saying? Off rip Trey, steel's too low. Off rip, you gotta get 60 steel. You send your build through Twitter, bro. Send your build through Twitter, Super Clive. Make sure you smash the like button on the stream though before you do it. You need to get 60 steel for sure. Off rip. This is for Rec Center. 90 standing, cool. 94, 90, cool. I think the biggest thing I see off rip is I think you 1000% got to get your steel to 60. I'm so anti midi on a center, it's unreal. Of course, T-Sal, hashtag pay to win, bro. I am personally, I think there's no point in having mid-range on a center. You're not going to shoot middies, you know? You're not going to shoot middies at all. So to me, it doesn't really make any sense to go that direction. If that makes sense. I would probably drop your mid-range and up yourself in other areas. That's just me. I'm assuming you want the quick trigger. You're trying to get the quick trigger badge, which is 85. That's not even 85. What is 85? You're getting Deadeye. Silver Deadeye. But on a pop, I don't like it. That's really good comms, Swizz. Roam to the dome! Appreciate the 5, bro. Appreciate the 5, man. I appreciate the 5 gifted. If you guys got one of the gifteds from Rome to the fucking dome, make sure you thank him, bro. Make sure you thank my boy Rome to the dome. Rome, I appreciate the love. To really lock in one last time for Trey before we move on, I agree with them. I don't see your benefit of being 6'11 here. You look just like the 7-footers. Your build looks just like the 7-footers. I don't think you need Silver Deadeye, bro. I think Silver Deadeye to me at 7 foot is like for what? You know what I mean? Why even? You know what I'm saying? In my personal opinion, go 7 foot, you'll have the same exact attributes damn near. But I would drop your mid range, and you need 60 steal. I just don't think you need. I don't think you need to upgrade your mid range, which is going to hurt you in other areas. For that, you know, in my personal opinion. G Money, I got you, bro. Roam to the dome. What's your Twitter, bro? G Money after Roam to the dome. Hopefully that makes sense, Trey. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. I just don't think it's worth it to. I just don't think it's worth it to have that much mid range. If you're adamant about having, it, then that's fine. But I just personally, G Money, I need your Twitter too. I just personally wouldn't. I think you're sacrificing in other areas to have Silver Deadeye, and you're never gonna shoot middies. You know, my boy roamed to the dome with a fat ass 5-piece chicken McNugget to start off the fucking day. Hey, and Trey, I appreciate the love always, bro. Just know that. I appreciate the love always, bro. Rome, if this is you, it's not it. I need your actual Twitter, bro. I need your actual Twitter. Let me get Clive Stay Live real quick because his will disappear. Unlike my boy G Money's. G Money's will not go away, bro. Appreciate the love, Trey. All right, Park big man build 6'10". Already don't like that we're going 6'10" big in the park. I'm not a fan of going anything over 6'9" in the park. If you're truly only playing park, I would not go over that. Yo, Cat by G, appreciate the 5. Yes, sir. You just drop it on my Twitter thread. Definitely. Oh shit, I haven't even gotten there yet. Yeah, way less ball handling. The ball handling is super unnecessary, bro. Super unnecessary. Cat by G, by the way, that's your first ever super chat on YouTube, and I appreciate that. It's kind of cool. Appreciate being your first super chat. That was kind of cool. Yeah, you don't have nearly enough rebounding. You have way too much ball handling and way too much defense. You do not need this much defense, bro. You are on a center, bro. You are on a center build. You know what I'm saying? You do not need this much defense at all, bro. Roam to the dome. I didn't forget about you. Just make sure you send me your Twitter. You definitely don't need this much defense. You have way too much mid-range. Honestly, bro, to me, this ain't a big man build, bro. This is way more of a small forward build than it is a big man build. So get back in the lab, rice the 6'10" height, way more wingspan, way more rebounding. You need more rebounding, bro. You're the big man. You got to control the glass. The problem is you're going to run into like a 6'9" that has 95, 90, and he's going to dominate you, bro. He is literally going to dominate you, and that's nothing personal. I don't care how good you are, but you're going to be at a super disadvantage trying to play like that. That's not built as a big man. That's built as like a small forward, bro. You know what I'm saying? Garen Rogma 1. Rome to the motherfucking dome, baby. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Mr. Shy City, my boy. What's going on, Shy City? My baby, what's going on, bro? I appreciate you pulling up. Hope you're feeling good. Yo, Risky, appreciate the prime, bro. Hold on, let me go ahead and hit that bit. All right, let me stop, bro. Anyways. Let me stop, bro. Anyways. All right. Let's go ahead and get into his build. I got you. I need your Twitter, though, D-Dog. I need your Twitter, bro. I need your Twitter, man. Who was it that I was about to get? See, this is where I started getting lost. Shout out to the level 2 hype train, by the way. Y'all are the fucking goats. Who was after Rome? There was somebody after Rome. Or before Rome, and Rome skipped that shit. And I didn't do them yet. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Glass cutting lock 6973. This is a back end, okay? So you're gonna cat break. Driving dunk to get to 90, pointless. I don't like that. 5 cat breaks to get to 77, cool. Driving dunk to 90 is super pointless. It is yours, G Bunny. I need your Twitter. Let's freaking go, chat. W Carson in the stream. Let's freaking go, guys. Chick-fil-A time. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, guys.
Where do you want your water?
Huh?
Where do you want your waters?
I'll just keep them downstairs. I'll go through it all. Let's freaking go. W Carson, guys. All right. This is a back end. I don't mind this as a back end, bro. I don't think this is a bad. What up, Pilsify? I don't think this is a bad back end, bro. But I think you need to. It's just not optimized yet. I don't think you need 90 driving on a back end, bro. Let's focus on You're not even talking about your steal, right? You're not even really focused on your interceptor. You need 90 to get gold interceptor, bro. So to me, 5 cat breakers is going to get you 90 steal, which is going to get you gold interceptor, which is going to make you 3 times the back end than having driving dunk would. You know what I'm saying? So rather than going that direction, start off with your pass accuracy higher. You probably don't need as much O board to start the year either. And I know a lot of people are doinky on the offensive end, but if you're playing like power forward and 5s, I don't think you need that much. And then I drop your driving dunk a little bit. Even if you're going to cat break it, 90 is just pointless. 82 silver worm for Park. Are you worming anybody with silver worm? I'm just being objective here. Do you think you're getting a worm animation off with silver worm? Maybe if you play the last build that we saw where the guy had like 73 O board, but if you're playing somebody with like 90s and high strength, I don't agree. I don't think you're worming that shit, Stretch. I don't think you are. I'm not really, when we talk about creators, I'm not the average creator, unfortunately. I don't really get invited to events. So if there is an event, I'm not in the loop, you know? G Money, what was your Twitter, bro? Matt Missy, welcome to the family. Unfortunately, Swizz, I can't eat that. G Money 021. We got the hype train going crazy in this bitch. T-side. Appreciate that gifted, bro. We got the hype train going crazy in this bitch. All right. Appreciate the love, bro. And don't worry, I'm going to get through all y'all. Listen, I'm live all day today. I'm talking all day. I might stream till 3 in the morning today. I'm going to make sure I get all y'all shit in, bro. I'm going to make sure. If it's the last fucking thing I do, I'm going to get y'all shit in, bro. All right. All right. 5's PG. Way too much perimeter. Off rip. Way. What up, Kiwi? Way too much perimeter. Way too much perimeter. Not enough three-pointer. Not enough pass accuracy. Your perimeter is ruined this build. You can't be a 5's. You can't be a 5's PG with 90 perimeter. What's the point? You're trying too hard to be a defender. For what? You know, so off rip, that's literally ruining your build. You have 70 pass hack on a point guard. It's not gonna work. This needs to be like 85 or 86. I think it's 86. If you're playing point guard in 5's, you need 86. You have to be 86, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, man. You gotta go 86 here. D-Dog, I saw your donation, by the way. I need your Twitter, bro. I need your Twitter, man. If you guys are donating, please make sure that you guys are putting your thing. Okay, let me make sure I screenshot. It's a little bit harder to keep up with on YouTube because the super chats disappear. Hopefully that makes sense, though, bro. What about if I'm mainly playing the 2? That changes things. If you're mainly playing the 2, damn. If you're mainly playing the 2, it's a lot better of a build. Even still, though, instead of 89.78, I would go 87.75 and try to get a higher 3. I think getting a higher 3 would be better off for you, if that makes sense. It's the same thing that I've said all day the last 2 days. If you're going 6'5" and you're not going high 3, I can't get behind it. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? They did remove D-Book, yes. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. Like going 6'5" and not getting a super high 3 ball. We already did Clive Stays Alive, didn't we? We did. That aspect doesn't really make sense to me. Hopefully that makes sense. I got you, Ivions. I got you, brother. Chad, if you were one of the people that just gifted on Twitch too, make sure that you're like letting me know your Twitch. I mean your Twitter, because it gets lost, bro. I get the same thing every time: grilled nuggets, McMain, and a fry, man. Of course I have, Chosen. Do you know who I am? Of course I have. What do you usually get, Mick? All right. More of a corner player on offense and defense. Okay. So let me say this, Ricky. If you're more of a corner player on defense, why have so much defense? To me, and this is the one time I'm going to say this, I need y'all to hear that this advice is only for him or somebody in his role. If you are a corner player, why not soup out your offense? Like, call me crazy here. Instead of going 90 steal, 82 perimeter, 80 interior, 86 block, if you're going to be a corner guy, why not have cracked out finishing? If you're not somebody that's guarding the P&R on defense, why not just be crazy finishing and scoring? Why not turn into a scorer role? I would just up your dunk, bro. Because your shooting's fine. You could probably put it up more. But if you're going to be the type of guy that is literally sitting in a corner on both ends, why you don't need all this to guard the corner, you know? You don't need all that to guard the corner, man. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, crack out your offense some. Be a demigorgon on offense. To me, like I said, this is that rare instance where I'm like, fuck defense. You know, especially if you're not guarding P&R. Hopefully that makes sense, though, bro. Like, let's lock in and be an offensive Gorgon. You know? That's just my opinion, Ricky. I don't think the build itself is bad, but if you're guarding corner, you don't need all that just to stand in the corner, you know? Hopefully that makes sense, bro. My boy Yoda, appreciate that. Appreciate the 3 months, bro. G-Money, appreciate the love, by the way, man. Hopefully what I said makes sense about your build. This is not your Twitter, brother. I need your Twitter, man. Make sure, too, if y'all donate, you know your damn Twitter. Because the problem is I get to y'all's Twitter, and then it's not it, and then you fall down the line, and then you're like, damn. You know? Got you, Trevor. You did indeed. You did indeed. D-Dog, I got you. Say that. Cat by G, I got you, too. All right, bet. I just took a screenshot of both of y'all's. All right, let's do Trevor. You see what I'm saying, though? That's why you got to know your shit. Because you don't know your shit, and you move down the line. If Stretch sends you something good, Trey, take that shit. Stretch is really good with the builds. All right. Playing both 5s and 3s. Any recommendations are appreciated. +5 midi for 95 midi. +4 at pass act. Okay, so you went 6'8". If you're not much of a ball handler, the only problem is, bro, your pass accuracy is going to be murdered, man. I mean, murdered. Yo, Missy. Appreciate the gift of sub, baby. Appreciate all the support, fellas. I don't hate this build, though. You don't need 80 vertical. Drop this to 75. Yo, Rome to 5'1", 5'6". I've been in the builders so much, there's no way to make a demon back in without playing the game. There's too many variables we don't know yet. 2K is 2K, man. It's always fucking consistent, bro. As long as you don't get baited by interior and strength. Back end is kind of a rinse and repeat thing. Guard changes a lot year to year. Back end doesn't. At the end of the day, like Stretch just said, it's basketball. I don't mind this, though, but take your vertical down. Take your vertical down. No, but it just skips the line, Bible tucked. So you don't have to. I end up going through everybody, but in order to skip the line, that's your best bet. Couldn't tell you 2-3. I mean, QT, I couldn't tell you. If we do, I don't. So, hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, you need pass hack for sure. And you'd probably get that by dropping this. And then I know you're planning on plus 4ing to 77, but I guess if you're planning on plus 4ing to 77, that's fine. I think that's fine. This build's straight, bro. Again, 6-8s kind of scare me, not in the 3s perspective, but in a 5s perspective. If you don't plan on being like a primary ball handler, I like it. As long as you're not if you're planning on being a primary ball handler, God bless your heart. But if you're not planning on that, I think you're fine. I get you. We do a lot of rotates. My only thing is, though, Ricky, even if you rotate a lot, it's still not worth it. If you are guarding the corner at all times, bro, even if you're rotating in, I just don't think you need your defense that high. Like, I just don't think you need it. You know? To me, I think you'd be better off to just specialize as being an offensive god. You know? Hopefully that makes sense. Golden boy! What's going on, my goat? All right, let me get these two dudes in real quick. 6'10", 7'3". Tried to make an all-year type of build for any mode. And problem is, bro, y'all, what? Chat, somebody comment exactly what I'm going to say here. Somebody comment what I'm going to say here, bro. Somebody comment what I'm going to say here. Y'all know, if you've been in the build reviews, you know exactly what I'm about to say here. You're trying so hard to be average at everything that you end up being good at nothing. You have too much ball handle, no pass accuracy, probably too much block. Exactly. Swizz said it exactly with what I'm trying to say. You want to do everything, but now you're not good at anything, bro. That's the problem. Like, you're trying to do everything. And I'm not saying that, like, this isn't a servable defensive build, but to me, this is fucking insane. Like, this is absurd. And I don't know what position you're playing, but I don't think it matters what position you're playing. That is absurd. You know what I mean? You got to do something about that. 90 vertical, I'm assuming you did for animations or something. I don't know what the fuck 90 vertical is. Pogo? Okay. But yeah. Your past animations are gonna kill you, bro. And you would literally delete this build. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense, bro. Hopefully that makes sense, man. I don't hate your build. But you're I just don't, I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. Dylan Lazo. We already did his build. Maybe he ain't passing. Even if you don't plan on passing, inevitably you have to pass. That's just not how the game works. Appreciate all the donations, by the way, fellas. Don't think that I'm not paying attention, bro. I'm trying my best to make sure that if you donate $5 or whatever, bro, that you get your money's worth. I don't want y'all boys donating $5 and I give you a shitty fucking build review. You know? If y'all are donating, I want your build to be good, bro. Alright. Astro. Appreciate the gifted. You think 27 will be good? It's time will tell. I think it has potential to be good. The question is, how well do they execute? I think all of the features are elite. They had like a lot of elite features. But I think like there's certain aspects of the game that scare me. The game looks hella slow from a left to right perspective. But the more I watch people go up and down, I think there's a good chance. Listen, 2K is a very simple game, bro. If they have enough defense to where people feel like they can get stops, and the offense is good enough to where people can score, if people feel like there's a skill gap on both ends, people are going to fuck with the game. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, if people feel like they can get stops, but they also feel like they can score a ball, people are going to like the game. But if they feel like it's one-sided, it's never going to get a lot of respect. You know, like, I feel like if you're playing a 2K that doesn't have both versions, people won't like it, you know? The only thing that scares me is the way that they're fucking, like, catering to the casual. Graham, appreciate the $5 super chat. Legoat, appreciate that. Give the sub a swiper, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully, like, the more that's going on with the game, though, I appreciate the, yo, Maxie, appreciate the give the sub, bro. The more that's going on as time has gone on, I feel like the game is going to end up being good. The more I watch, the more my opinion has turned positive, if that makes sense. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense, bro. I don't think you're jigging with that type of build, bro. You need something on your pass act, bro. You need something. Something, bro. Hold on. I got a lot of super chats I need to get to. Hold on.
That guy's dead.
Hold on. All right, let me make sure I'm taking screenshots here. Hold on, because I don't want anybody's shit to go away. Yo, Graham.
I mean, yeah.
What is your thing,
mine,
Graham?
Now he's out. I mean, I don't know what the fuck.
It's okay, bro. Just skipped over my donation. No, I didn't.
Why? And I am like an antsy right
No, I didn't. All the donations are still on the screen.
This is why you don't do.
I can still see all of the donations on the screen. That's alert. Stop lying to me. What the fuck is this? And why are we watching the Yap? I don't want to watch this shit. We get it, bro. You want a community day? No, facts, bro. I'm hawking a community day invite next year. The 2K community, the people that work for 2K love me. They love me, and I'm definitely getting early access, and they definitely fuck with me heavy. They fuck with me heavy. Like the long way. I will be grinding for community day 2K28. Like, come on. All right. Before I even look at this build, I already know I'm not going to like it, bro. Before I even look at this build, I already know I'm not going to like it. The second I see that you're trying to be KD, I know that this means all 80s. And sure enough, your highest attribute is 89. It's what up, Jose? It's the best way I can put it, bro. Foch, here you go, baby. Foch, if that's all you want, Foch. I'll give you not only a chicken here, I'll give you a chicken through the soundboard, and I'll give you a chicken like that. That's all you had to say, bro. That's all you had to say. Buddy said it's been 2 hours and still no build review. I've been live for 40 minutes, gang. Fucking spare me. I've been live for 40 minutes. Stop the fucking LARP. I've been live for 40 minutes. It ain't been no fucking 2 hours. I've been live for 40 minutes. All right. I don't like this build, bro. I'm telling you, I don't want to copy and paste the Swizz message, but it's like I say in all these types of builds, bro. You're trying to be good at everything that you end up being good at nothing. This build has no real upside. You like cool. You get 90. You get 89 driving dunk, but for what? You know, it's just an all around mid. It's an all around mid. Go back to the lab. Stop trying to be good at everything and be good at certain aspects of 2K, bro. Be good at certain aspects of 2K. You don't need to be good at everything, bro. What if I try and be good at everything and end up being good at everything? You won't. Unfortunately. That's just how it works, bro. Yo, Kobe, appreciate the 5, baby. Appreciate the 5. All right, let me knock out somebody real quick. Hold on. Let's see. D-Dog, I don't know your Twitter, bro. I'm trying to get to D-Dog super chat. I don't know his Twitter, bro. Where is D-Dog's Twitter? Oh, he did send it. Got that. Guys, I promise, like, if you've donated or if you've gifted a sub or anything, Alan, appreciate that. Just make sure you guys keep hitting me with it, keep spamming me with it. I know it's annoying. You got to come off private, gang. I love y'all boys. Y'all boys got to be prepared, though, because I'm telling you right now, what ends up happening, bro, is you get lost in fucking translation, and then you think I'm the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm the bad guy. And it's not me. Yoda, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I will do you next. Yes. Appreciate the reminder. I definitely don't mind y'all boys reminding me. You know what I mean? I like insides always. I always think insides are good. All right. 6-6 PG. Steel is abysmal. I don't know what your cat burger plans are. Guys, please. For those of you that are donating especially, obviously I'm going to do donations and non-donations as well. But if you are paying $5 for a review, please do me a favor. Include your game mode. Include your include your cap breakers. Let me know like what the plan is. Because if you just send me a build, I can't do it for you perfectly because I don't know what you do. You know? Don't leave it up to interpretation for me. Tell me, hey, here's my plan. I'm going to cap break this. I'm going to upgrade that. I play rec center. I play threes. I play twos. Let me know. That way I can give you guys like a better review. I'm assuming he's going to cap break his driving dunk because he has 80 vertical. But unless you're 80 vertical, you don't need that. You definitely need more steel. And my problem is, oh my gosh, you have no fucking 3-ball. Yeah. No, I don't know what game mode you plan on playing. Barquito, appreciate the sub, bro. I don't know what game mode you're playing, but we gotta, no disrespect. That's not it though. That's not it. Let's get back to the drawing board. That's the nicest way for me to put what I'm trying to say. Let's get back to the drawing board, bro. It's like your rebound is like your highest attribute, bro. Your rebound is your highest attribute on what I presume is a point guard. It just doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like it literally doesn't make any sense personally. I don't personally see the vision. I don't know what you're going for there, but hey, let's back to the lab we go. No disrespect. Like I said, bro, I'm gonna be real with y'all. You donated $5 and just saved $100. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's worth it to fucking pay. Because you just donated $5 and saved $100. Because that build is not fucking making it. You would be deleting that build in 3 days. That sounds like a good investment to me. You spent $5 to save $100. Sounds like a great business. Alright. 6-9 for threes. $95. All right. If you circle back to the stream later, T-Sal, I'll get you. But I got to try to get these people first, if that makes sense. That's a mod icon, Swizz, for YouTube. It's a mod icon. All right. 75 driving, fine. This build's fine. I would try to get the steel up. I guess you really can't. That build's fine. I guess you really can't get your steel up. You got a lot of strength on that 6'9" though. A lot of strength on it. I see what you want to be. You want to be Mr. Strong. This build's cool. If this is for 5s though, you gotta have your pass sack up. You're not surviving 77 pass sack in 5s. It's just not gonna work. It's not like 77 pass sack in 5s is not gonna work, bro. It's just not. You gotta be getting. What would you drop for pass sack? Probably, I mean, you're not going to want to hear it. I would drop my block. I would drop my interior. Because, again, you're guarding the corner in 5s. I would probably drop my 3-ball. I would do whatever it takes to get more pass sack. Pass sack is like, I would argue that pass sack is one of the most important stats on a center, if that makes sense. And this build fucking sucks. I'm not reviewing a 99 fucking dunk build. Respectfully. I'm not even gonna fucking look at that shit because there's nothing for me to say there, bro. There ain't shit for me to say to that. You know what I mean? Like, that shit, there ain't even, it's 99 dunk, you're sacrificing in every fucking spot. You know what I'm saying? I understand why you'd want to do it, but that shit's gonna be ass, inevitably. Appreciate the gifted though, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. You definitely need pass hack though, badly. 6'8", shooting guard or small forward, big midi guy. 5 caps for 87 dunk. Cool, 86, cool 6'8" here, Matt. Now I don't really need to waste too much time. If you could find a way to get more standing dunk, I think it would help you out a lot, Matt. Other than that, build's cool. I don't need to sit here and break this one down. That's a good 6'8". Honestly, like, I know that was probably the quickest review I've done. I feel like you'd rather me do a quick review and tell you that your build's fine. At least you're not getting your build fucking, you know what I'm saying? At least I'm not shitting on your build and telling you to fucking go back to the builder. You know, for a 6'8", I think that's a good build. I feel bad sometimes when I do like a quick ass review because it's like, damn, are they upset that I did a super quick review, or are they like happy that it was a quick review and they don't have to really change anything? You know? Like, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. It's like, damn, did I waste my 5, or is it like, okay, sweet, that was a secure one? Yeah, there was no need to waste time on that one. He had everything important. Right pro-am, way too much perimeter. Nowhere near enough 3. Not enough ball handling at all. Like way too much perimeter, not enough ball handling, not enough 3. I can tell you that pretty fucking easily. That, I think, is the easiest way to critique this build. I think that's the problem with it. Appreciate all the donations, by the way. I need to put my headset in because I'm not hearing them. I'm trying to lock in. Way too much agility, too. I didn't even look at that. I didn't even make it that far. Way too much agility there, too. Yo, Meme, appreciate that gifted, baby. Too much. Back to the drawing board. 95 3-point guard, not going to cut it for right pro-am. 99. You're literally putting your wingspan up to play better defense. Focus on better offense. Alan Palms, you're next. After Ego Some Deuce. But keep typing it because I will forget your name. Not your name, but your like I'll forget your Twitter. So like keep putting it. I need to do a goat too after that. Okay, here we go. 7-1. Okay. Not bad. Not bad here. Not bad. I don't mind this. I don't think this is bad. I like this a lot. I mean, listen, I don't care for pops, but you got enough 3-ball to make your shots. 93, 95, cool. You got good rebounding. 89 pass hack hits your threshold. 60 steal hits your threshold. Oh, your strength is abysmal. That's the holy fucking shit. That's the I didn't get over there yet. Jeez Louise. Your strength is really bad. You don't even have bronze brick. I didn't even peep that. I didn't even make it there. Holy fuck. You have to throw this build away. Never mind. This build is completely obsolete. This build is actually officially obsolete. That is obsolete, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What does he have up that's fucking him? Listen, this needs to... You don't need 87 driving dunk on a 7-1. Realistically. What you're probably going to need to do is drop your block some. Because I'm assuming you're not coming down off this, if I had to guess. This doesn't need to be 95 either. We can go 94 here. Because then you can still get 99. You just have to wait for a cat breaker. Yeah, damn. That was like that looks good up until I saw it. Yeah. Who did I just say I was gonna do? I mean, this is the only thing. There's no point in having 90 standing dunk if you're gonna be a pop center. Does that make sense? Like, to me, what's the point? What's the point of going? What's the point? You know? Does that make sense? But God bless your heart, though, man. I need to do Darian Fannin for sure. I saw that name earlier. I definitely need to do that name. I definitely need to do Darian Fannin for sure. For sure. Hold on. Okay. No, I know. Okay, bets was. You know I'm trying to fucking juggle through shit. All right, thinking breakers to 82 interior. No. For what? Wait, that's a waste of a badge of a token. I mean, not a token, of a cat breaker. 95 strength, that's fine. I can see the vision. 75 post control, absolutely the fuck not. Pointless on those things. Go footer here. Kind of like we were talking about earlier. Go footer here, bro. I would go footer. It's no way. It's no reason to go 6'11" over a 7 foot, in my opinion. But yeah, you need better cat breaker plans, bro. Your cat breaker plans are not good. I'm telling y'all, when y'all do your cat breakers, y'all need to be thinking cat breaker wise, like y'all need to be thinking about your cat breakers as like things to change your build and make them crazy. You know, not like, wow, I get 75 post control with cat breaker. That's pointless. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. If you're playing threes, you're too tall. Threes and rec is like two different builds, bro. I don't think you can use the same build personally. And you need 60 steel really badly, bro. You need 60 steel really badly. Like, really badly. Honestly, bro, like, there's no way you're playing threes with that build either. You have no perimeter, no steel. That build, you had 43 perimeter, 37 steel. You have no fucking chance of playing threes with that build. You would get pissed on in threes. Listen, I love y'all boys, man, but please, when y'all, no, it can't be my DMs, bro. You gotta comment it. Graham, let me know when you comment it. I can't go to actually, maybe I can. No, I can't, because I'll leak DMs. I can't go to DMs. I can't leak DMs. You can literally delete your response afterwards if it's something like that. All right, let me do Darian. I'm gonna get Astro. I got Astro. The only reason I do the super chats a little bit more is because they disappear, bro. Guys, Carson sent me like so many fucking nudes, bro. So like I can't click DMs ever. Carson was blowing my shit up with nudes the other day, bro. It was ridiculous, bro. It was ridiculous. All right. Darian, coming your way. Coming your way, Mr. Fannin. Appreciate y'all's patience, man. I'm telling y'all, I'm coming for all y'all, man. Coming for all y'all. 6'5" PG might be the wave. To play traditional PG in 5s, probably not, but I think 6'5s are really good. Chalk, save us in our crap build. Scrubbing, I got you. Oh, yeah. If you're going out there, absolutely. I was waiting till the rain stopped. Yeah, it's very simple. 6'3", and I did this build already. Did I not already do this build? I literally already did this build. Did I not already do this build? I swear I already broke this shit down. Am I bugging? Or is this like, this is where you start seeing, like, people start having the same fucking build. Bro, if I didn't already do this build, let's pretend that I didn't already do this build. Any fear that high speed and agility builds are going to come back? I mean, high speed's always going to be good. High agility, no. You don't have high ball handling. You have a low three-point shot. You have way too much perimeter defense. You have too much steal. And you have, like, unnecessary points on 77 vertical. Again, guys, I hate to say, like, if you're going to put $100 into a build, man, please look at your thresholds, bro. This 2K Labs shit is free. It is literally free. So you can load up 2K Labs and look at the badge requirements and make sure that you're not wasting points. You can also sign up for all the premium features, which there's a fuck ton of them. Imagine all this for $27 with code CHALK, 20% off. But the badge thresholds and shit and animation thresholds are literally free. So like don't waste points on 77 vertical when 75 is what you need, you know? Or 70 steel doesn't do anything, does it? gold, bronze glove. Like, no. You know? No. None of that. Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, this is a crazy, crazy, crazy name. I mean, respect to him. Me and him are like this. This is really my twin for real. Like, this is really my twin for real, bro. Like, he understands me. All right. Like me and bro really the same for real. Somebody say it for me so I don't have to, man. Actually, no, this build's not bad. This build's not bad. Not a bad build, bro. Not a bad build. This build's straight. Am I tweaking or this is a solid build? 6'9". I think it's a good 6'9" build. No, it's really not though, because he's gonna play primary guard. So he's going 60 steal so he can get bronze interceptor. This is a guard build. I don't think this build's bad at all. I think this is cool. Good builds. Good builds, Mr. Feet. Good builds, man. Preach the 5. All right, let me get Alan Palms. What's Alan Palms' Twitter, bro? Let's get Alan Palms going. Boys is ready to crash out on me. Boys is ready to crash out on the kid. Anytime I see one of like the IRL pics, bro, I gotta pose with it, bro. I can't help it. Like, how do I not pose with it? Hope you see this one. 5 caps each rebounding. Okay. I wouldn't prepare for 15 caps. 15 caps is a long ways away. 15 caps is a long ways away. You need 60 steal, 100%. That like you have to get 60 steal. It's not even up for discussion. Similar thing as I was telling the one guy, number one, you're hella fucking slow. You're gonna be like a turtle trying to get up the court. So you're super fucking slow. And I don't know if you need 90 standing to also be a pop. I think if you're gonna go the pop route, you should probably drop your standing and get points in other areas. That's just something that I would keep in mind. It doesn't really make sense to me to go 90 standing while also being a pop and sacrificing in other areas. 90 pass hack, I dropped that. I know you want versatile visionary. Let's not. Let's go 89 on the pass accuracy. Let's go 89 on the pass accuracy. And let's drop that standing dunk for sure. And we need to get our speed up ideally, and 100% we need to get 60 steal. That's my 2 cents for you. Those are like necessary things. Those are like super, super necessary, bro. Why are we making 5s only builds day 1? Some people don't play Park, bro. Like, some people don't play Park and they don't want to be like Park players. They might play Park day 1, but they don't want to play Park. You know what I mean? Chuck, after a review, we've optimized the fuck out of the 611. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Yes, sir, Alan. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. All right, Graham, bet. I got you. Got you, Graham. I'll get you after this one, bro. All right, plus 5 caps for 87 dunk. Cool. Plus 5 caps for 70 block. Not seeing the vision on that. I don't see the vision on 70 block with 5 caps. 6'7" can't get 93. I feel like, to me, and chat, y'all gonna let me know if you agree or disagree. Yo, appreciate the $5, BC Media. Y'all can tell me if y'all agree or disagree. I don't personally think you should go 6'7" over a 6'6" in 5s. If you go 6'6", you get gold limitless. I think having gold limitless is better than being 1 inch taller. To me, that's just my preference, my opinion. I also think that you're mad fucking slow. This is like super slow in terms of like being able to run the fast break and also stop people from running the fast break. That's where your build's going to struggle for sure. That's just my 2 cents though. To me, I'd rather be 6'6" than 6'7". But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. It's not a bad build. You're just hella slow, and I don't like your cat break plans. I think your cat breaking plans was bad there. All right. Shout out to Graham. I know he didn't want to do this because his Twitter's all COD. 86 perimeter on a 6'7". 92. Also, that guy had 91.3, and I'm pretty sure 92 is the Deadeye threshold. So if you are going to keep that build, you might as well get 92 because that's your Deadeye threshold. 91.3 is nothing. Like, you get your arc cadence, but you're also one away from getting Deadeye. You might as well get gold Deadeye at that point. You're one off. So 92.3, cool. But you're one away, Roy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're one away. Get your last one. You know? You might as well. Is in my 2 cents. In my humble opinion. Yo, no see live. Appreciate the 5 beanskis. Appreciate you, baby girl. 81 ball handle, 75 speed ball. If Clutch, if you want me to do yours, Clutch, you gifted more than 2 subs, bro. You're up if you have a build ready. You didn't tell me your build was ready. You've donated more than $10. You're up if you want. You didn't tell me your build was up yet. 80 driving, cool. 86 cool. 73. 6-1 for the 3 is gonna work if I have a full team, probably. But I'm a little afraid of 6-1s. 99 free throw, fine. I know it doesn't cost much. I don't love the ball handling on this build. I think this is a super fucking slow 6-7. But other than that, I mean, the build's fine. I don't love the build. What's up, Mysterio? I don't love this build. In my Twitter thread, VSF. Exclamation point Twitter, yeah. I don't love this build. I've seen better 6-7 builds, but it's fine. If that makes sense. I don't think it's a bad build, though. You said you were going 96 midi. I mean, that's fine then. If that's the case, that's fine, but you're preparing for 15 caps, bro. So that's a whole different conversation. Because that's 15 caps from now. And that's not the same thing. If they do, I don't know anything about it, Trello. So, for me, probably not, man. For other people, probably. Yo, appreciate the gifted skills. Appreciate the gifted. All right, Clutch, I'll get you right after this one, then. Let's see. No way people making cap builds already. First one always ask. I think you should keep 5 caps in mind. 5 to 8. No, Bart. It's just a line skip. Park, Rec, and Crew. Don't know what position you play here. I don't really know what position we're playing with this build. And that's a problem. If I look at your build and I don't know what position you are, it's usually a problem. I'm assuming this is a primary ball handler. This is fine. I don't think this build is really elite in anything. Again, when you guys donate, please, when you put it on the, even if you don't donate, because I'm gonna get to everybody's, but please do me a favor, put what game mode you play and what you're cap breaking, because I don't know what we'd even cap here. What do we cap here to make this build elite? I don't know. I'm not a personal fan. I think we get back in the lab on that one. If that makes sense. I'm not a personal fan, if that makes sense, bro. Alright. 2s and 3s. +1 for strength for Legend Brick Wall day 1. Okay. 99 fucking strength. 2s and 3s. Inside center. I'm buying the season pass fully. Okay, so you're saying you're gonna buy your first cap breaker at you're saying you're gonna buy your first cap breaker at level 40. Speed's cool. 5 to O board after the 4 crew caps. Okay. I mean, I think the only thing that would scare me in terms of your build is your ability to guard the PNR. I think it's a good build, though. Only thing that's a little scary for you in this world is, do you think you're going to be able to guard the PNR? Because you're playing only Park, you know? Other than that, I do think it's good. Obviously, you're going to have insane strength, so you should set fucking elite screens. And then obviously 90 vert, 99 rebound should hit like crack. I would consider dropping your pass hack. I don't know how much this would free up for you, but if you drop your pass hack in order to try and get more steal, it would probably go a little bit further. That's just to me. As is, I think the build is fine. This is just scary from a twos perspective. Like if you're guarding pick and roll and you get switched on 75-60, how will you survive? That is the thing. That's the only thing is it's like, I feel like you're going to be slightly slow getting stops with 75 perimeter, 80 speed. In comparison to like the actual back ends that play threes. But it's not a bad build. You're just giving up a lot. I know you're giving up a lot for that fucking strength. I don't know if you need 99 strength, bro. Like, I don't know if you need 99 strength. I feel like you'd probably survive with the one tier down and then plus oneing it. Because I feel like if you would probably free up a lot more points if you didn't go 98. You know what I mean? Yo, VSF. You're my guy, man. Hopefully that makes sense. 93 dunk, cool. 91 3-pointer, cool. 92 perimeter. A lot of cap breakers. Way too many caps in mine. Way too many caps in mine, bro. If you're prepared for 25 cap breakers, you're trolling. 5 to 8. No more than 8. No more, bro. There's just no point in thinking about more than 8 cap breakers when you know damn well you're going to end up making another build. Will your build ever even see 8 cap breakers? Probably not. You know? I would consider Clutch looking at like what going 94 strength looks like. And then cap breaking that plus 1 to 95. And seeing what more you can open up with it. Put it in the Twitter chat too, bro. They'll break that shit the fuck down. 68 steal is for what? This is where we talk about just not optimizing. 68 steal is for nothing. So just a waste there. You don't have any pass accuracy. You're gonna regret not having pass accuracy. I'm telling you. And then obviously, like I always say, bro, when you go 6'5", I find it hard for me to get behind a 6'5" build with no with not a high 3 ball. But that 63 is gonna kick you. I don't even think 68 block gets anything off the dome. 68 block gets you high finding the night bronze, so I'm off on that one. Yeah. And this is also going to be it's going to be a slightly slow 6'5", bro. And the problem is you're doing all this because you want your dunk at 93. So it's like a tough one. It's a tough one to figure out. Cade TV donated twice. I don't see anything from Cade TV. Not that you have to donate, guys. Because again, like I said, I'm going to get to everybody. But I don't see anything from KTV. I still have donations on my screen. Oh, KTV did donate twice. Holy shit. Whoever said that, thank you. Who said that? Barry Berkman edits, thank you. Thank you. A lot of kids gonna make a lot of doo-doo builds. I mean, that's why we're here, though. The goal with this is to help people and save people $100. You know, this is an easy way for people to save $100 early. You know? Are you using a different account this year? I don't know, bro. I really want to. I really want to. Rec back end. Too low of steel. Off rip, I can tell you way too low of steel. I'm assuming that you're cap breaking to 92 O board. It's like I gotta remember all these things. Or 92 D board. But that's pointless because you don't get anything at 92 D board. So that's a waste of caps there because you get nothing at 92 going like that. Way too much 3-pointer. You don't have any. Yeah, you're trolling. Your wingspan is way too small because you're trying to be a knockdown shooter when you're standing in the corner. You're literally standing in the corner. You're wasting 5 cap breakers to get to 77 steal when you could use 5 cap breakers to get elsewhere. You don't have nearly enough rebounder. Yeah, but that's gonna be our highest. That's gonna be our highest shit stretch. Your highest thing, like you're not like. What is the point? Like that's gonna be our highest thing. Is 87 to get that. I didn't even see the ball handling. I honestly hadn't even made it there yet. Ball handling, you're not handling the ball on a power forward. Not really, K Drizzle, because you can just play Street Kings. But quite simply, bro, like you're a power forward builder. You don't need ball handling. You need way more steal. You don't need this much 3. You need a longer wingspan. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. You don't need all that, bro. You don't need all that. Shot of me and did. Yeah, I got you, bro. Meta lockdown. Nobody knows the exact height thresholds yet. 6'5s get the best attributes, but I think 6'7 is very safe. I think it's much safer. You don't play WNBA games. There is no WNBA games 3-way. If you make a female my player, you don't get to play my career. So keep that in mind. If you guys are like my career Hawks, you don't get to play my career. I'm just going to play Street Kings if I end up making a female my player. And the keyword there is if. I don't know what I'm going to make. But if I make a female my player, that's what I'm going to do. Going to cap my dunk to 93. Okay. Vert to 80. So here's my problem. I'm assuming that's going to take a lot of caps for you to do that. You're going to have... Okay, whoa. I didn't even peep you were 6'3". All right. No. That's not true, is it, Stretch? Honestly, like, I would have low-key believed it. I would have believed it because we're keeping the game super realistic. Listen, bro, you're 6'3". Your 3 ball is just too low, man. Listen, if you're going 6'3", get 99 3-pointer, guys. If you are playing 5s, 99 3-pointer, bro. 99. If you are a 5s point guard, no defense. Fuck this defense, bro. Fuck this defense, bro. You don't need 80, 83. No. More ball handling, more speed with ball, more 3-pointer. That's the best way to put it, bro. You don't need to be a defensive Gorgon. You know? Yo, Black, appreciate that sub, baby. Appreciate that sub. Appreciate you, bro. But they're casuals in the rec, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they are. It doesn't matter what they are. Even if they're casuals in the rec center. Yo, Error 3432. Appreciate that sub, bro. Yeah, 86 speed with ball. I don't care if you're in bronze plate rec center, it's still troll. You know? On a 6'3". You could be bronze plate rec center. It's still not optimal. And I'm only ever going to teach you guys how to build things the most optimal way. So I'm not going to go, oh, you might not be playing as good of players. No. Fuck no. All right. This is pretty official primary PG. 86, 60, cool. 99, 3, cool. 95 ball handle, cool. Golden boy, appreciate the motherfucking. This ain't 2K26 shot, but I mean, it's not 2K26, bro. It's not 2K26, gang. If y'all going to 27 thinking that everything from 26 is similar, good fucking luck, bro. No shit, you shot 75% from 3. You could shoot 75% from 3 with a fucking 43. But it's never 99.3 is never too much on a PG, bro. You're trying to do too many things, bro. You're trying to do too many things. I'm telling you. No driving dunk on this build is kind of fucking absurd. It's kind of fucking absurd. Like no driving dunk is insane. Other than that, the build's fine, but I think no driving dunk is nuts. Like I think going no dunk is crazy. And I've been the same guy that's made the mistake in the past of like going no dunk. I've been the same guy that's gone no dunk. And I don't think that's the smartest thing to do here. First week 2s builds or less 5s. This is one of those where I don't know if you're... Oh, you're a 5s build. Okay. I read that wrong. First 2 weeks build or less for 5s. So this is like a 2 weeks build. For the first 2 weeks, build's fine. I would drop the playmaking a little bit. You don't need that much playmaking. Your MIDI is probably a little too high. What is 88 MIDI? 88 MIDI is what? Quick trigger, I think going for the quick trigger badge is crazy. And I could be so off on my opinion here. I don't think y'all need to be going for fucking dips, bro. Call me crazy on that. We're talking corner 3s. I don't think going dips there is smart, personally. 93 strength to 69 interior is kind of confusing here. It's kind of confusing to me. If that makes sense. And then I don't think you have enough block either. I think too much playmaking, not enough block, bro. And I don't hate the build. I just personally don't think it's worth it. I don't personally think it's worth it to go up like that. I think you'd be better off to be a better defender than to get the no dip shot. That's just me though. That's just my 2 cents. You know? That's a PG preference question, Cal. That's always going to be about your point guard's preference. 5 to O board, 99, cool. 1 strength and 5 D board later, cool. Wait, what is 96 strength off the dome? 96 strength. What is 96 strength? What is 96 strength? Am I dumb? What is 96 strength? I don't like how they don't have this all grouped together. I still don't see box out balls at a 96 strength. I don't see anything on here with 96 strength. Oh, breaker. I don't know if I would waste a cat for that, honestly. I personally wouldn't waste a cat for that. I think that's slightly crazy. I wouldn't personally waste a cap on that. Yo, my YouTube stream. Can we get to 100 likes, man? It's my first time asking today. I know for a fact 40 of y'all have not smashed that like button, man. Hit the like button for me. Let's run this up to 100 likes real quick, man. Press that like button, YouTube. I appreciate each and every one of you guys who have. Other than that, I don't mind the build. I think the build's smooth. A little slow, but, I mean, you got to sacrifice something. But I don't think the build's bad. I just wouldn't waste a cap breaker on that, bro. I feel like that's a crazy way. To do it. I've already done yours, Bible. Pretty sure. I wouldn't do it like that if that makes sense. All right. Have you decided what you're making day one? No. Bro, I haven't even pre-ordered. I haven't even pre-ordered yet, chat. I literally haven't even pre-ordered yet. Perk OVO. Appreciate that sub, baby. Appreciate that sub. Yo, Ego, some dudes, appreciate the 5. So slightly above average rec PG. How do I prioritize 99.3, great playmaking and decent finishing without being a traffic cone on defense? You're probably going to be a traffic cone on defense. But, inevitably, you going 70 perimeter over 85 perimeter is not a night and day difference. That's not going to make you levels better. But what is going to make you levels better is dribbling faster, shooting better. You know? I don't know, Bosa, but if it is, I'm not included. So if it is, I am not included. I need to get water in a second. Let me do 3 more builds and then I'm gonna go get some water. Cab breakers to interior and driving. I need to know what it's going. 93 driving dunk. I don't know. See, these builds are hard builds for me to like review because I don't really know what I don't know what I just feel like how do I put this, bro? Like the build is just dumbass slow. And like you want to cap break your interior for what? Why is your plan to cap your interior? Like why is that in your plans? Appreciate the 5, by the way, Ego. Hopefully that makes sense on how I'm saying it. I just don't think it's worth it to like have 85 perimeter over 70, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I don't know when y'all send your builds like this, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like I don't know what this is and what your thoughts are. Why interior? You know? My boy Willie D with the fat ass 10 bomb. Super line skip out of Willie D. And the worst part is he doesn't even have. Okay, I'm glad you said that, Dre, because the build is so confusing that I didn't even get to that point. You're going 93 driving dunk and don't have the vertical for 93 driving dunk to matter. You know? So it doesn't even line up. You have driving dunk in your cap breaker plans, but your vertical doesn't match it. So it's literally pointless. Willie D 411. Raider Nation. Bless your heart. Bless your heart, bro. Raider Nation. I know you had a heart attack yesterday. I know you had a heart attack yesterday, Willie D. I know your head was spinning. And I know you had a sigh of relief when it finally came out. Oh, I couldn't imagine being a Raiders fan yesterday. Holy fuck. Season was damn near over. All right. Can also get block up to 96. I don't think you need to do that. Probably will be my second build after I earn some cap breakers for pass accuracy. Okay. So this is my thing. I don't know. Nah, it's in the replies. That's the wrong one. Bet. It's not in the replies. Oh, right here. Okay. Here we go. Rec 5 with my boys build. +5 driving dunk for 87. Cool. You don't, I guess you want 80. I never mind because you're on 5. 2 midi? No. 2 interior? What if he's 82, 5 gets him 93 stretch? Okay, so 93 driving. You need to I guess you probably can't. What position are you playing on this? We're definitely scratching the +2 midi. Fuck that +2 midi. We're not doing that. What position are you playing with this, bro? only takes 1 for a +2 to interior, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't, bro. I would not go 2 more interior. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's a waste of points. Yo, my boy Rog, say that. $10 super line skipper out of Rog. Bro, you're good, Lo. You're good, my boy. You're up next, Rog, with the $10 super line skipper. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I would go down. I'm a power forward straight up. Okay, well then this build is super fucking fries. If you were a guard, this build was like cool. Even though the speed with ball sucks. If you're a power forward, you have no steal, gang. How are you going to play power forward with no interceptor? You're going out here playing power forward with no steal. That doesn't even make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, this is where y'all be confusing me because this is not a like you were. If you were telling me, yo, this is a park guard, I like to play 2s on, alright. But this is not a power forward by any means, bro. This is damn near. This is way more of a guard than it is. This is way more of a guard than it is a power forward, bro. Like you're selling the fuck out of your team with this, bro. Does that make sense? Just sub, Colo. That's it. I mean, if you're like on some Rog shit, no, that boy Rog, there's the Q's not that high right now. Rog, what's your Twitter, bro? The Q was high earlier, bro. I don't know, TSA. I thought I'd already have a build, but I don't. I don't know what I'm making. Rog, I need to know your Twitter, bro. Rog Dizzle PDX. Colo, you're up next, bro. Unless somebody fucking jumps you, but I think you're good. Alright, Rog Dizzle PDX, bro. Oh, Yojo Chris. I didn't even peep. Appreciate you, Chris. Yo, Chris, so you want to skip, right? Like that was you wanting me to look at your build, right, Chris? That's what you wanted to do, right? You wanted me to look at your build. That wasn't for Colo. That was for me to look at your build, right? That was for me to look at your build. Alright, Rog Dizzle. I'm assuming it's this pinned tweet. Oh no, okay, let's see. Hold on, we got a whole chat GPT fucking... Hold on, this guy loves his fucking build. Let me tell you this right now. This guy loves his fucking build, bro. This guy has a chat GPT fucking plan of his build. He loves this shit. This build right here... I honestly don't even want to look at it because I feel like I'm gonna ruin his fucking day if this build ends up sucking. But I'm gonna be honest. Let's talk. Let's look. You know I'm always gonna keep it honest. Capbreaker playing 6 regular caps, 82 to 83 layup. Fuck no, absolutely the fuck not. Pointless. Absolutely, Spencer. Absolutely. Waste of a cat breaker here. This is a cool cat breaker. I don't mind this one, and I don't mind that one. 82, 87. Always black. Appreciate the gifted sub, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate that gifted sub, man. 70 pass sack. Not optimal. Really need to try to get 77. Or, what? Not 77. What is the... Wait, where is... Am I fucking stupid? You really need to... Oh, yeah, 77. Okay, I was right. Yeah. You need to try to get 77 here. I think you have a little bit too much ball handling if you're actually playing back end. And, yeah, I mean, here's the obvious fucking... This is the obviously fucking super, super awkward conversation here, bro. Colo with the gifted sub. You absolutely can, Black. You never told me what your Twitter was, bro. I asked you earlier. You never told me. You're on a back end with no steal. You know? Like, you're on a back end, no steal. Back end, no steal here, bro. That makes the build absolutely obsolete, bro. You're built for a park 3v3 center, but you have no steal. You have no steal, gang. You know what I'm saying? The build, if you were to have steal on this build, the build would be fine. But you need to drop your ball handling and your speed with ball. That's pointless. You're on a center. And this cat breaker idea is horrible. You don't need a layup mixmaster silver. Like you don't need a layup mixmaster is not gonna fucking, that's not changing the game. This is for everybody, bro. For everybody that is watching. If you guys are making a build, bro, do not waste a cat breaker on like one thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't waste a cat breaker on one thing. You're a power forward, bro. Does that make sense? You do not, King Brian. No. Just pass it through to show some love. Appreciate that, bro. You never told me about my build? Deshaun Hines? What do you mean I never told you about your build? Hopefully that makes sense, Rock. You gotta have some fucking steel, though, man. Gotta have some fucking steel. No steel is fucking crazy, bro. Dean Machine 5 from Super Chat. Okay. He's next. Yes, he's next. I see him. Yeah, he's next. All right. Super fries in the bag on this build. Black, this build is objectively... somebody tell me, bro. Somebody tell me the... somebody tell me what... somebody beat me to the punch here. What am I going to say, bro? Somebody beat me to the punch here, bro. Somebody beat me to the punch, bro. What is it? What am I going to say? You're trying so hard to be good at everything that you end up being good at nothing, bro. You end up being good at nothing, dude. You got... this is the all 80s build. You don't have a 190 overall attribute. You're 6'4". You got a low 3. Like, you don't need this much layup. Astro, appreciate the give the sub, bro. It's just the Jack and no trades perk. Appreciate that give the sub, bro. It's just no. You know what I mean? You don't need 87 lay, 82 driving for what? I'm assuming you wanted to cap that to 87, but like, no. Just this ain't it, bro. And I hate to say that to be rude, but at the end of the day, bro, you donated 5 and you just saved fucking 100. You know? But back to the drawing board, that one's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it, bro. It's just not. Like there's no upside to it. That 87 layup, 89-3 at 6'4" is just like bag up my fries, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. All right, I'm getting you next, Colo, by the way. I'm getting you next, bro. Say that, Astro. I got you, bro. 5 caps to 91 ball handle. Okay, it's fine. 2 caps to 85 perimeter. No. There's no need in going like 2 caps that are only really getting you like, I would say no on that one. I don't like the 2. I like the 5 cap plan. I don't really like the 2 cap plan. 93-3, cool. That's going to get you gold limitless. I like that. Contact dunks, 87-75. You need a little bit more block. If I'm going to be honest with you, you need a little bit more block. That's kind of my big thing. Is you definitely need more block. Yo, Nento. Appreciate that sub, Chubby Cowboy. Welcome to the superstar tier, baby. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. Good build, though. Not a bad build at all. But I don't like the 2 cap plan. I don't like that one. Other than that, cool build, bro. All right. Colo. Colo, I don't know your Twitter, man. I don't know your Twitter, bro. I haven't looked at Chris's build yet, so it's only right that we actually... Oh, Chris took his build down. Tufferson. I was actually going to look at Chris's build. I know he submitted one yesterday. All right. 5v5 Pro-Am back end Park Popper, plus 5 driving, plus 2 block, 84 block. All right. 87 dunks, 85 vert. Okay. So you got good vert on this bitch. 77 pass at, cool. 90 steal, cool. 80, 90. What are you planning on sticking 90, or are you gonna try to go higher? I thought you did yesterday, Chris, because you were asking me to look at your build. Podcast. Appreciate that gifted. Oh, Scam Mob. Appreciate the gifted sub. Appreciate that gifted sub, Scam Mob. Okay, so your plan is to cat break that at some point. That's 12 cat breakers. Not unrealistic. I think that shit's smooth. Uncle Roll, welcome back today, bro. Welcome back, brother man. Appreciate that gifted, my boy. Welcome back to the stream, man. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Not bad though. Not bad. And I like that you have a little bit of speed on this bitch, because I feel like a lot of the back ends that I've been looking at don't have any speed. I feel like a lot of these back ends that people are using don't have any speed, and I feel like that's pretty troll. I like that you have high vertical though. Defense is good. 71 interior could get dicey. 71 interior could rice this bitch early, but I don't think it's going to. I'm not buying that shit the 2K's selling. You know, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
Him 90 underscore on X. I just sent in a build. You think you can check it out for me?
Yeah, I'm not falling for the propaganda. What up, Nando? What up, Nando? Perk OVO was definitely, I don't see his Twitter up there, but Perk OVO, I know I need to get to him. What up, Amish? I know I need to get to Perk OVO. Let me do Astro real quick, and then I need to get some water, bro. I need to get some water for sure. Yeah, I don't mind it, Colo. I'm gonna be real, like the chat, and again, like I said, I'm gonna do everybody's thing, right? I'm literally gonna do everybody's build, but even if I don't get to your build for some reason, I think I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. But even if I don't get to your build for some reason, you can still take the advice that I'm giving other people and apply it to your builds. But yeah, I'm not really falling for the, I don't know, putting interior up just seems troll, you know? At least historically it has. All right. Both for 5s, remade the 6-7, plus 5 dunk to 87, and plus 5 block to 70. Reason for 70 blocks is gets paint controller. Too many caps in mind. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, that was for 2 different builds. Hold on 1 second. Some people say you should only go lock, wing at small forward, but I want to go shooting guard. I don't know what that means. Oh, for a lock? Yeah, you have to be small forward, not shooting guard. Yes, you'll mess up your icons. I hit Legend 5 and 26, by the way. I play the game. No, I get that. That's fine. All right, 6-6. Cool. The steel shit's going to blow, but I get it. What is the 94-3-4? Why 94-3? I don't think there's any point in 94-3. Am I dumb? KD go to? No. I think that's insane. I think, call me crazy here, I think fucking putting getting 94-3 so you can get a go-to shot is insane. I like that y'all knew that off the dome though. I think that's crazy personally. So I'm personally gonna tell you that's a waste of attributes. but that's a high 3-pointer though, Stretch. It's going up. You're going up 93 to 94. I would say that's gonna open shit up. That's like saying what's the difference between 95 and 96 steel? It's in the 90s. You know, like that's gonna open other shit up, I would presume. Driving dunk is 87, 75, cool. Yeah, definitely hydration break time in a second. After this build, I'm sending the LARPson in here to hold the stream down for a minute. 60 block, cool. Yeah, that build's fine. Oh, I am getting water. Trust me, my voice is fried already, and we haven't even started the 2K season yet. That build's straight. 6'7". To me, the 6'6" is way more enticing than the 6'7". I think the 6'6" looks way better than 6'7s. They just are getting that gold limitless to me is just way better, bro. Way better. Way better. I think the 6'6" is way better. Let me go ahead and degrade Yojo Chris real quick before I leave. Not leave, you know what I mean. All right. 6'6", +5 dunk, 87, +5 perimeter. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much exactly what Stretch said. I think the idea of just having high-ass mid, I think you'd be better off to have more block. I think you'd be better off to even have more interior. I think 60 interior is a bit crazy. I think a lot of people are going to be ISOing. And I'm not saying that you need to be the guy that has 85 interior. I'm not saying you need to have 85 interior, but at the same time, like, 60 is a bit low. Even for a non-interior guy like myself, I'm not an interior believer, but 60? I don't know. I didn't realize I had a water here, though, but I still need to use the bathroom. Appreciate the $2 you thought. 6'5" or 6'6"? I would go 6'6". 6'6" or 6'7" for a lockdown. It's 5, Osiris, but if you don't skip, you will still go. 6'1" too small for a PG. It's debatably too small. All right, guys. Larpson's gonna hold it down with you guys for like 4 minutes. I'd make Carson do some. Actually, you know what? Yeah, do some freaking build reviews, man. Knock some of those guys out, bro.
All right.
Those guys have been waiting patiently.
So I'm going to do it because they've been waiting patiently for your opinion, basically.
Yeah.
So they're going to get the real deal insights from CGF here. All right, we got a 6'7" shooting guard build. What did you name this? Day 1 Pro-Am 5 hash. Okay, we got 5 hash build. 91.3. What are the badges and stuff? 91. He's getting art cadence with a 91.3. Nando, what's good, baby? Hey, Stretch. Let's relax on that. Pump the brakes a little bit on that. You know what I do? Got by Carson fucking fans. I mean, I'm not gonna degrade you, Chris. Not in front of everybody, bro. I feel like it's weird. All right, 91.3. We have the 91.3, which you are getting the art cadence, and then is there anything else you get for that? No. Okay. What about the MIDI? Is there anything with that? Mid range 93 for what exactly? Are you getting 93 for? Is there anything for MIDI? That's 3. 93. No. Okay. Still good though. Oh wait, no, this is MIDI. Yeah, you get gold smooth operator. I don't remember what exactly smooth operator is because, like I said, I don't really know the badges and stuff. But I assume it's gonna be a good badge. Dude, I'm trying to read. Holy shit, I'm trying to read the mid range and the badges. All right, good perimeter D, obviously. Good pass act. I think maybe the pass act is. Well, no, you're playing hash. Maybe the pass act isn't that low. But I mean, you have good. You can probably get. You're probably going to get good SIGs with the ball handle, good speed with ball, all that. He also said get the zip code takeover with 91 tray ball. There we go, Stretch. See, that's why you're here. I didn't know that. So you're also going to get the zip code takeover for your shooting, which is going to be great. I'm assuming the 75 driving dunk is for a basic dunk package. Dude, Bauer's in the chat, and he's leaving. Type shit, Bauer. Type shit, Bauer. So I'm assuming you're going to have good, like I said, SIGs because you have decent ball handle. Pass accuracy might want to go up a little bit. Maybe Carson's 5'2". Carson is not 5'2". Carson is way taller. I could make a CGF build and it would dominate in Pro M5, to say the least. But I think it's a solid build. In my opinion, as someone who doesn't really play fives but is looking at it at face value, I would say it's a solid build. I would say it's a great build. I like that. Out of Cool AJ. I fuck with that. Now we got a Park Popper. It's a Shot axing board enforcer. I fuck with the name already. The name's kind of hard. No, I do walk into a midi, and no one knows about that, Chris. So try to keep that on the DL. Nope, stretch. Still taller than that, buddy. So he said it's a park popper, and he's going to put +5 to D board and +5 to driving dunk for contacts. Okay. So we got the 75. He's going to cat breaker that to 80 to get driving contact dunks. You're going to dominate on the glass with 93-90. Good midi, solid 3. Obviously, you don't need free throw because you're playing park. Good perimeter. Good. What do you get at 70 steal? Is there anything you get at 70 steal or no? Is there something you get at 70 steal? 70 steal, 70. Wait, am I looking at it? Now I'm looking at agility. I need to be looking at steals. 70. Anything specifically? I don't know. I think it's solid though. Like I said, you're playing park. Obviously not the free throw. Holy shit. Obviously the pass act. You're good with the pass act. You don't really. Okay, bronze glove. Solid. You know. Who doesn't want a bronze glove once in a while? You're playing threes. Obviously, you're playing park. I don't think your pass act has to be that high. Maybe you can back me up on that. I like more steal in this. I would too, Stretch, especially if you're playing park. But I think the pass act's fine. You don't have to worry about no playmaking. Obviously, you're going to be a park popper. That's fine. You have strength. I don't know. Obviously, you have 88 for a reason. Strength. 88. Maybe I'm tweaking. I don't know what the 88 strength is for. That's why we have some people in the chat who probably know more ball than I do. But 88 strength, I like it. Box out just rebounding badges. No, I know, but like, I didn't know if he was going for a certain badge or something. But and then 80 vert for the driving dunks. I keep saying driving dunks. For the contact dunks that you're going to get when you do get driving dunks with your cat breaker. I like it. I think it's a solid build. Like Stretch said, I think we need a little bit more steal. I don't know exactly what we would take down. I don't know. Let me get some Stretch comms or literally anyone's comms. But I do think we need steal. Steal could be big for this build, but I like it though. I think we're on track in what we need, and I like the cat breakers being the driving dunk and the D board. I like that a lot. All right, we got a twos popper build, specifically twos, 6, 7. Am I maybe I don't know ball because I really don't. But I feel like 6, 7's a little short. I feel like 6, 7's a little short for a twos popper. When you're gonna be playing those good boy builds, which I think are like 6, 9 usually. But maybe I'm tweaking. I don't know. The 88 strength, good rebounding. Obviously, you're a popper. Good 3. Don't need free throw. If you're playing twos, don't you want higher pass ag? Or no, for when you get the board, 88 is for gold box out beast. Okay, then that's good. That's fire. Definitely a little shorter for park to start, but in stage, such not a bad. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's a little small Stretch, where like on the smaller side of things, like 6, 7 just seems a tiny bit short. 80 is for play badge. Okay, that's good to know. And he didn't say what he wants to cat break, so we're just gonna have to use our imagination. I think the perimeter and stuff is really good since you're going to be playing twos. I think that's really good. You're getting 85 for anything in particular. 85. You will be getting silver seatbelt, which is great. Oh, yeah, you're under 6'9", so you'll get that. That's going to be good. Hopefully seatbelt badge is actually fucking worth it. I would assume so. 80 is low for a 6'7", you think? I wonder... Because I can't remember, dude. That's the one thing I'm so bad about is that I don't remember thresholds and stuff. So I don't know if you can get anything at 60 driving dunk or if he wants to cat break anything. But that's just the CGF opinion.
It's a hard ass opinion.
But yeah, the W. I've seen a couple W builds. The 3 I did seemed okay. I think this is a twos. That's mine. This is a twos popper build. It's 6, 7. I said it's a little short. And
dude, today's reviews you did were way fucking better. Last time I had you on here,
I also have Stretch who's gonna fucking help me because like I said,
Stretch was there last time.
No, he wasn't. Wow.
You were just like, it's so.
And I just don't remember threshold. I can't remember all that bullshit. I can't remember the 88.
Yeah, but you can pretend. Life's all about LARPing. All right, is there any people that skipped the line that I need to get real quick, or can I keep going down this? Was there any more line skips that I missed, or can I keep going down this thing? Y'all let me know. I gotta get Chubby Cowboy real quick. Holy fuck, it's 2K season. We have Ashley Sanders with the LARP. The typical Ashley Sanders LARP. It's so funny, like, when 2K season rolls around, like, Chubby, I need to know your at, bro. You know, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, you start seeing this, like certain people return, and it's like, yeah, like, it's that time of the year again, you know? You know, it's that time of the year again when we start getting into the real LARPs out of certain people. You don't even stream. I mean, again, we're just LARPing our ass off here. That's all I fucking do is stream. Last type November of 2024. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's that time, you know? It's that time of the year, dude. We got it's LARP season. You know what I mean? Yeah, I saw a fake like some. For sure. Oh, BZ, appreciate the $5, my boy. I haven't seen a chalk trim forever. Yeah, no shit. You don't click in. You know, you don't click in. What can I say? All right, 6'9", all around, think it can play anything in the game. 87, 60 rise up. We don't need 60 rise up. We don't need 60 standing that badly. Not a bad build. I don't think this build's bad. Not a bad build. I do need to get Unk and Roll for sure. I do need to get Unk and Roll for sure. All right, I need all those. I need to do all those people that he did. Yeah, absolutely not. Ashley, to your question, absolutely not. I think that's a valid answer. I think this build's straight, bro. It's a good build. Good 6'9" build. I don't love how the 6'9" builds look, but I don't think that build looks any bad at all. Yeah, I don't even own the game myself. So personally, I don't think I'll be buying anybody the game when I don't own the game myself. I quite literally do not own the game, so it's hard for me to pre-order for other people when I haven't even purchased on my own. I don't think that'd be a smart business decision. I was thinking about making a new account. You're not sponsoring your Inside Center? Absolutely not. Knowing damn well you're going to play for 7 days. Absolutely not. 6'5", 6'10". Same thing as I always say, bro. You're on a 6'5" build, but you have a super low 3-ball. It doesn't make any sense to me. If you're going 6'5", it doesn't really make sense to not have higher 3. You're going 6'5" with no 3. That don't really make any sense, you know? So it's hard for me to get behind any build that's that short and doesn't have a high-ass 3. My boy Yojo Chris. Appreciate the gifted, man. Appreciate the gifted. Nice broke now. Nice broke now. Neither of those work, Cowboy. You need to know your at, man. You guys got to learn your Twitter ats. Y'all got to know your Twitter ats, man. Absolutely, Spencer. Absolutely. But overall, I don't think this build's bad, but I can't get behind any build that doesn't have 3. Like, if you're going sub 6, if you're going 6'6" or shorter, and you're not putting 3 into your build, it doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? Bro, Chris can definitely afford VC. He's in the New Beginnings 2K. They're literally going to fucking run the tables in this shit. So I'll put some respect on his name, bro. yrndj is not a Twitter at, Chubby. I can tell you that right now. That's not a Twitter ad. Bro, Chris, what the fuck? I don't think I'm going to type that in. Before I go, 80 board, it's so cheap. This, to me, is a lot better. This is way better than the other build. Way better than the other build because you're not wasting points LARPing as a mid-range shooter. You know? To me, this is way better. You meet a lot more thresholds. You have more interior. This is all around a bit better. I think that this is just slightly a better look than the other stuff. Especially knowing damn well that you're not no-dipping. Like, you know you're not no-dipping. You know you're not getting a no-dip off. I like that, though. That one looks good. All right, 9 Thunder, 1, 3, 4, 6, 4. Does vert matter at all with rebounding? Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, Park PG 6'6". Already wait, let me wait to see the cap breakers. Okay, 5 cap breakers to 3-point, cool. 5 to driving dunk, cool. Leaving build still open to have 5 more. Thinking about 15 cap breakers is way too much. Way too much there. Other than that, you need to get your block up for sure. Can't get enough block on my build for high flying denier. I don't think you need high flying denier, but you need block from a contest perspective. It's $5 to skip the line, Brandon, or you can just put your build in the queue, and eventually I will get to it. Outside of that, I don't think this build's bad. I think this build's fine. I wouldn't focus on 15 cap breakers. It's not realistic, you know. So if you're thinking, I don't know why you have your close shot up. I think that's fucking pointless because I think you could get more attributes off rip with this down. I think this is a waste. Close shot 80 doesn't really make any sense to me. You know what I mean? Close shot 80 is not like a necessity to me. All right, here we go. Chubby Cowboy, bro. He's been talking to me about this. Chubby Cowboy has been spamming me for an hour about how this is the best build of all time and how he's so like this. He broke the builder with this one. Are you about to actually be on the game this year? I was on the game last year and I was on the game the year before that. I don't know. Where is this I don't stream logic coming from? That's all I fucking do is stream. This like fake ass, oh, you don't stream shit? New meta shooting guard. Okay, 6 foot. Wow. All right, 6 foot. 6 foot shooting guard. This shit, Chubby Cowboy, is fucking ass, bro. This shit is a 6-pack of fucking ass. And I mean it, garbage. I hate to break it to you, bro, but this build is so fucking ass, bro. What in the world are you going to do? I want to know your genuine answer to this, bro. What in the world are you going to do? You're a 6 foot shooting guard, gang. I'm going full face cam for this because this is the worst build I've seen so fucking far. This is actually the worst fucking build I've seen. What in the world are you going to do when you load into Pro-Am, Rec Center 3s, whatever the fuck you play, and you match up versus 6'8"? What the fuck are you going to do? What are you doing on that build? Please let me know. What are you doing on that? What in the world are you doing on that? You are getting fucking abused. I mean fucking abused. You are a walking 40 ball. And I'm not talking oh my God, you don't even have dunk. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is this build? I didn't even make it that far. I didn't even make it past the 6 foot part. Holy shit. Bro, you don't stand a fucking chance. You are 6 foot with a 45 block, thinking that you're going to stop a 6'8". You have no chance. This officially takes the cake. This is up there with the late bloomer build, bro. This is up there with the late bloomer build, dude. Where the fuck did your attributes go? That's what I don't understand. Where did your attributes even go? Like, where did your attributes go? But do remember, the other player could drop 30 on him, but he's dropping 60 on them. That's a fucking cold-ass motherfucking bar. That's a bar right there. All I can say to that one is, matter of fact, that deserved an air horn right there, bro. Holy. Ooh-wee. And listen, I love y'all, man. I'm not here to shit on y'all's builds and break hearts, but man, what the actual fuck is that shit, man? Dude, delete that shit. Delete that shit. Wowzers. Delete that shit. Holy fucking scan mob. Scan mob, what in the fuck is this camera angle, gang? Holy scan mob. I wouldn't even want this shit reviewed. I ain't lying. There's nothing for me to even review on that build, bro. My goodness gracious. I need you guys to understand too, Scan Mob has been posting, Chubby Cowboy has been talking about that build for hours. I'm talking hours he's been talking about that build. He has been talking about that build for hours. To answer the question on what happened to the door, it fell down. And I don't know how to get it back I don't know how to get it back. I don't know how to put it back in. At all. 6'11" center here for Scan Mob. Yeah, no shit, the sky is blue. I don't know how to put it back in. So it's like, what do you want me to do? I don't know how to put it back in. 6'11", fries it. Scan Mob fries it. Well, it felt. I was explaining why there's a hole in it. Like, I was explaining that this fell and hit that and cracked. That's what I was explaining, is that it cracked. Not that I'm like some raging fucking guy that's losing his mind, you know? BC Media, appreciate the 5, bro. Got you, brother, man. Got you. I don't like this build, man. There's a hole in the wall right there. That was a different, that was slight rage. That's not the point. Anyways, not a fan of this build. 6'11". Problem is I don't know what build. This is not it. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board for sure. I think that's the best way to put it, is back to the drawing board, bro. 3s and rec at the back end, but mainly slashing. I'm never going to be able to tell y'all that a back end can have 60 steel, bro. You're talking about a back end with 60 steel, don't even make sense, bro. Back end, 60 steel, fries in the bag. Fries in the bag on that one, dude. What is Carson showing? Oh, fuck. Chat, this is a very rare, this is the only time this has ever happened, by the way, chat, but this is worth the watch. This is the only time this has ever happened. I've never done this before. Hey, give him the force. I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm done for the night. Just put a hole in my wall. I've never put a hole in the wall before, bro. That was a one-time thing. Bro. I've never done that before. That was a one-time thing. I've never broke a controller. I've never put a hole in the roll. I did both of that. That was it, bro. That was like the beginning of the end of that fucking game. That's AI, dude. That's AI. That's not me. That's not me, bro. That is AI. That's not fucking me. Yeah, we're gonna put this build fries in the bag on this one. Respectfully, BC. I don't know how y'all are trying to play back end with no defense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know how y'all think that that's going to work. Did he cook with this build? Let's be honest. Cat Breaker, the 3 ball to 91. Stretch big for Park Rec. It's not going to work in the park because you're never going to get a stop on this build. And the rec center, it might. But if you're going to play rec center with it, why not get 89 pass act? Why would you not get 89 pass act? Why not go 89 pass act? To me, I couldn't tell you. That I don't understand. On Twitter, Beast2K. On Twitter. Yeah, if you're going to play rec center, I think Roydon just said it really well. If you're going to play rec, you should go 7 foot. If you're going to play park, you should go 6'9". I think 6'11" is like a super bait fucking, a super bait zone. I don't think 611s are worth making. IQ don't miss. Appreciate the tier 1. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Anytime somebody says ISO lock, I get a little nervous. Anytime somebody says something like ISO lock, I get a little nervous. Alright, we got a new one here. Play shot 0.6464, 99.3. Cool. Cool. 84. You could probably drop this and use 5 cap breakers to get this to 87 rather than going 84. 84 is kind of a waste. 60 cool, 70 cool. Everything else is cool. Sanctum, appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. That's the best way to do it. Chubby Cowboy gave $5 and said, Chubby Cowboy with the big 5. He said he just wanted to see our reaction to that. Are we buying it, chat? Are we buying it? Are we buying that Chubby Cowboy did not feel like he was changing the meta? I think Chubby Cowboy genuinely thought he was changing the meta. I think Chubby Cowboy genuinely believed he was meta changing. I think he thought he was changing the meta, bro. I don't know, Chubby Cowboy. I don't know. I feel like you thought you were onto something there. I don't know, man. This dude's beasting over steals. You do not need that shit high. Facts, bro. Super facts. The fuck I did? Refund my money now? Hell no. I don't know, man. I don't know. So, but what's the point of going 90? You go, you don't get anything. What's your point? There's nothing you get there. What's your point? There's no point in that. You either go 87 or 93. It ain't no point. That man said, refund my money. Hell nah. Alright, Cody FTW. Perk OVO in the stream ski. Attributes matter without badges, though. I understand that, but 90 for what? What are we going 90 for? You know what I mean? Is it 89 I'm after? Yeah, but you could probably drop it from 84, and then it would go to 89 instead, and it would free up a little bit more points. Of course, Chubby. I appreciate you coming through, and I appreciate you being a superstar, too. Appreciate that. Now you got an icy-ass blue name. You know what I'm saying? Braden Reese builds tough main. We're going to find out if the build's tough main. All right, for twos, playing with inside. I like it. Hard, especially for twos. For twos, very good twos build. Good build for twos. Maybe a little bit more perimeter somehow, some way. Finesse perimeter, but 94-94, especially if you're not going to be a dunker, I fuck with it. How many tokens do you think we'll get in the season? I got no clue, man. I got no fucking clue, bro. Genuinely no clue. I could not tell you. I'm only typing this one before the other two because I didn't know fucking Low was still here. Low just cooked. I love doing that shit when people drop their fucking actual shits. And Deshaun Hines, I need to do Deshaun Hines. Deshaun Hines is next, bro. I need to do Deshaun Hines, like, now. I gotta do Deshaun Hines, bro. Deshaun Hines is next. No matter what, I gotta do Deshaun Hines. IQ said he made an ISO lock, bro. I appreciate that. Appreciate all the donos, by the way. Appreciate all the donos, man. Appreciate y'all boys. Appreciate y'all boys, man. Appreciate y'all boys. Alright. ISO lock. Listen, the problem for this is I'm assuming you're playing twos and you want to guard ball and ISO, I'm assuming. So it's hard for me to evaluate the build. You have 55 pass ac. I don't know how you're going to play point guard with 55 pass ac. I'm not a huge... I personally don't like builds like this. I think builds like this are super troll. I think builds like this are super troll. My daughter hates that chicken, but I can't beat the goat. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta get Deshaun for sure. I don't like builds like this, bro, because it's just like it's too slow. Like I don't know what. If you're playing point guard, I don't think that your ball handle or your pass accuracy is really high enough. And then it's like it's just a slower build, you know. And at 6'9", I don't think you're really gonna be able to keep up with people. You know, I feel like again you're trying to cover too many bases and then not really being a lead at anything. If you're playing twos, like I can understand, but you just don't have any pass accuracy at all. This is more of like a ones build. If you told me you like only played ones, I would say I kind of can see the vision. But even with all that, I don't know. Like I think you can make that way better. Sean Hines, I apologize for my weight, Sean. Please forgive me. Apologize for the weight. All right. Let's ride, Deshaun. 6'4". Very simple, man. Very simply put, I can tell you off rip, you're a 6'4", bro. You have low ass 3. I hate it. I can't get behind a 6'4" with no 3, man. If you're a 6'4" and you don't have 3-pointer, to me, it just doesn't really fully make any sense. I'm not really the guy that's gonna sit here and tell you that is good. You're doing the same thing that I tell everybody else, man. You're trying so hard to have all 80s attributes that you're just kind of making your build cheeks. You could literally make this same build at 6'6". You also went 89 driving dunk, and you don't have the vertical to even get the contact dunks with it. And I understand that you're saying that you're gonna cat breaker your 3-point shot, but on a 6'4", if you're not like half limitless, I just don't think it's gonna do you any well. Like I feel like you should be going 99-3 on a 6'4". That's just how I look at the game. So I feel like it's just like, bro, you have the same dribble attributes on a 6'4" that people get on 6'6" and 6'7". You know? So it's like, it's just, the whole reason of going 6'4" is to be faster and a better shooter than the other builds. And this just doesn't do that. And you can say, oh, his play style is probably different, but that doesn't mean that you're making the build the right way. And if your play style is going to be different, there's no point in you being a 6'4". Go 6'6" and you can make the exact same build. You'd get 2 inches of height and you'd be better overall than going 6'4" and nerfing yourself. You know, you get contested less and it would fit more. There's no point in you going 6'4" at that point. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at. There's just no real point in it. You know, there's no the whole point in like people going on low builds. That's not even subjective. That's not subjective at all, actually. There's no subjectiveness to that whatsoever. Not even in the slightest is that subjective. If you're gonna go on if you're gonna say that he should be an all 80s type of build, there is no point in being 6'4". That entirely negates the entire point of being 6'4". He's not gonna get any of the good ball handling moves. He's shorter. That's not subjective in the slightest. That's not even being subjective at all. And it's definitely not all subjective. The game is not subjective. There's pretty objective facts about 2K. Like the game is not really subjective. Like at the end of the day, I can tell you that that'd be like saying, with how you just said that, yeah, because that'd be like saying, if it's all subjective, that the guy that showed a 6-foot shooting guard, that might fit his play style more, so the build's better. That's just not true. You know what I mean? Like that. There's things that are better than other things, inevitably. All right, Trevor Mullock. Inevitably, there's always going to be things that are better. Trevor Mullock, your Twitter does not exist. You think 7-4 will be the same? No, I don't think it'll be the same. Not the same. But I still think 7-4 is always like a good day one build. It's always a good day one build. Small guard 5s build. Same principle here. I think you should get 94 and go for 99. And again, it's just too slow. You're on a 6'3". You don't need 85 perimeter. You know, you're not going to be getting stops on a 6'3" like that. I think a lot of you guys have to understand that you're not going to get a ton of stops like that. You're not going to get a ton of stops on an 85 6'3". So you're wasting a lot of points in your perimeter that you could get in better places. You know? The 86 speed with ball is a little slow. in my opinion, and you went 87, 78, you don't need 78 here. You can go 75, which would free you up more points. Other than that, yeah, that's a couple corrections right there that will get you right. And again, 2K Labs code CHOP, guys, like you'll save yourself a lot of money, especially when you're close, bro. All right, this guy's been playing 2K for a minute. Paul George screen. That screen gave everybody nightmares. Chat, what do y'all know about the Paul George screen? That was a nightmare screen. That was a nightmare screen, if you know, dude. That screen was an absolute fucking nightmare, bro. That was like the worst feeling ever when you'd sit at that screen. All right, twos build. I play as a shot creator that loves to utilize floaters. Naturally, I can just tell you I'm going to hate this build just based off of what you said. Need 3 caps to get 73 driving dunk. 73 driving dunk is just not going to... Bronze posterizer is not going to do anything for you. There's no point in you wasting caps to get bronze posterizer. It's not going to do anything for you. 9 total caps gets me 80 driving. Okay, 87 driving. Okay. So you're planning on capping your driving and your vertical to go 87, 75. That's cool. So let's look at this as an 87, 75. Build's fine if you want to do that. It's actually not that bad. It's a little bit better now that I know that you're going for 87, 75. That makes a little bit more sense than how I was looking at it before. I don't hate this build. I think this is a smooth 6'9". I don't think you need 90 close shot. I think a lot of you guys fall bait for the close shot. There's really no point in you having close shot. If it's a twos build, like they said, you also don't need 83 free throw either. But I don't think this build's that bad. It's a lot better with now knowing your plans. Before I knew your plans, though, it was fucking garbage. But you don't need close shot. Drop that close shot. That close shot shit is bait, bro. Like don't be the guy. Don't be the guy that falls bait for the close shot stuff. Shout out to Trevor and the travel baseball team. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Bridgeman. You know what I'm saying? Cold ass group. Shout out to the Bridgeman. All right. All right. This is for fives. I play center. 6'11". I feel like you should go 7 foot if you're playing fives. Your corner, so that's good to know. I'd drop your pass accuracy from 90 to 89. I don't think you need versatile visionary. I think that's just a waste of attributes. 94 is sexy. Good shooting. Not a bad build, bro. Not a bad build. I would go O board over D board for sure if I had to pick one. Appreciate that dono, my boy. I would go that. And then potentially, yeah, I think this is fine. Your driving dunk is a little bit low and your standing dunk is a little bit low, but if you're only ever popping, then it might work out for you. But your driving and your standing are slightly low. Obviously, that's something to keep in mind. But I don't hate the build. Obviously, like I said, +5 driving gets it to 87. That's a different ballgame. Your standing is 76, but again, on a pop, that's not really a big deal. I think this is a smooth build. In 10 cap breakers, 87, 99. Like I said, drop this, though. Go down 1 here. You don't need gold versatile visionary. That's just, I'm telling you, that shit's going to be pointless. I think 89 pass hack, you'll be more than good enough. That might free you up a little bit more space. If it doesn't, you can keep it, but I presume that you'd be able to get something else from that. Other than that, build's good, bro. Appreciate the $2, Brandon Paris. Brandon Paris, you were up next in the queue, bro. You didn't have to do another 2, bro. You were next up, Yankee. You were quite literally next up, brother. But I appreciate the extra 2, obviously. I'm never going to complain about that. I ain't ever going to complain about that. I don't think this is your Twitter, man. That's an insane... Yeah, that's not a Twitter, brother. Unfortunately, that is not your Twitter, Gangatron. Chubbs the Bub. 1 cat breaker for gold challenger. I'll put the rest on whatever I need as we get more time on the game. How can you see my build? It's in my Twitter thread, bro. If you want to skip the line, it's a sub. But I'm going to go through this entire Twitter thread and get everybody right. That way. All right, Chubby Cowboy Chat wants to submit another build. So you guys don't think he's ass. He wants to show you a non-6 footer so you don't think he's ass. Yeah, that one was that popper was pretty good. I would just drop it. I would drop that versatile down one. Brandon, if you let me know what your Twitter actually is, like I'll get you right, bro. But I don't know what your Twitter actually is. Jay Tuned, welcome to the family. Appreciate the prime ski. Appreciate the prime ski. All right. 87, 75, cool. 91 for SGA, cool. 88, cool. 60, cool. +1 gets you, I don't know exactly what. You said gold challenger. So that should tell me what you're going to jump to. That should make it jump to. Yeah, it's just a sub, Yank. Just a sub, bro. You said +1 to your perimeter gets you challenger. Where's challenger? So that would get you to 92 then. Gold challenger, cool. I mean, I think it's a solid build, bro. Obviously, you know me. You know what I'm going to say. You've probably heard me say it 100 times. At 6'3", not going max 3 isn't ideal, but I understand why you're not in this scenario because you want gold challenger. So I fuck with it. It's a good build. Not really too much to say about it, but yeah, I think it's a smooth build, bro. I think it's a smooth build. Absolutely, Peppy. All right, Brandon. 413. This is a fucking name. 413. 18526. Tatum is the GOAT. All right, let's do it. Yankee, appreciate that gifted, brother man. Appreciate that gifted, brother man. All right. Appreciate that gifted, brother man. I'm probably going to go like in the middle, Gene. I think I'm going to go 6'5", bro, realistically. Peppy with also the sub. The prime ski. Appreciate that prime ski, bro. 77 driving, 90 standing, 84, 81. Pass hack is way too low. Way too low on this pass accuracy here, especially as a center. Way, way, way too fucking low. Even here, way too low. Because I'm assuming you're making these to play 5s. If you were making these to play 3s, they wouldn't have enough defense. So I would assume these have to be 5s, bro. Way too low in the pass accuracy on both. That's like the biggest thing to tell you. Your rebound is also not great on either of them. Your rebound is extremely low on both of them, and that's because you want to be a shooter too bad. You got to get your rebound up on both of these. You're going to get absolutely horsed on either of those builds going against people because you don't have the attributes for it. OVO Chapman, appreciate the 5, baby. Appreciate the 5. All right, let's get Vinny in. Vinny 541. Y'all boys got some fucking Twitter names, boy. 541874443. Vinny, welcome back. Pretty sure we did Vinny the other day. Vinny, 6565, 99.3, obviously. 83 perimeter, cool. SGA, cool. Contact dunks, cool. Don't got much to say. Quick one here. So that looks good to me. That was a quick one. Don't got anything bad to say about it. Super quick one. Boom. Just like that. That was a quick one, wasn't it? How do you get the builder? Oh, you download the 2K app, bro. It's a 2K HQ app. Yo, Quiff, appreciate the sub, baby. Appreciate that sub, my boy. Appreciate you. All right. Mostly random wreck and park. 12 cat breakers prepared for it. Okay. I am going to be the guy that tells you here, why not go gold limitless at 6'6"? To me, you'd be 5 times the player going for gold limitless than going for 93 steal. I feel like that's the best way to put it. Get gold limitless, bro. You have a good build. You're on the right track. Go get gold limitless. That's the biggest thing I can tell you. It's going to make you a better player, bro. It's going to make you a better player, bro. In my opinion. I think it's going to make you a way better player, bro. It'll make you a better player. Yo, Marshy Cam, appreciate the... Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Hold the fucking line. Hold the fucking line. We got a super line skip. Hold on. Hold that thought. We got a super line skip out of Jax. Hold on. Hold on. I know it's capped out at 90, Yankee. I know that because your wingspan's 6'8". But what I'd recommend you to do, and this is where we're going to disagree probably, is I'd recommend you to drop your wingspan to get that gold limitless. I know you can't get it at 6'8" wingspan. But I'd advise you to get it. I know that's why you don't have it. But I'd advise you to drop your wingspan and get it. It's going to make you a better player. You're going to end up better. I promise you. All right. Main ball defender. Okay. Trying to pick between 6'5" and 6'6". As a main ball defender, I'm going to tell you 6'6". I think 6'5" is super bait this year, bro. I think 6'5", obviously attributes look way better. But the contest system is in my opinion, very, very similar to last year, where you need height to get contests. And they've already confirmed that. So I'm naturally going to lean 6'6", no matter what. Do you have more than one 6'6" here? You do. Okay. So I'm going to look at your 6'6s because I'm going to tell you right now, put 6'5" away. In my personal opinion. Okay. So 89.3, I don't think you even need all that 3. You're a main ball defender. You're guarding the corner. You do not need all this 3. If you're literally just shooting corner 3s, corner catch and shoot 3s are the easiest shot in 2K. If you've ever played 2K before, corner 3s are the easiest shots ever. You do not need 89 3-pointer. I would definitely recommend you putting your wingspan up after that because that's going to... I got you, OVO. Trust me, you're coming. You're in the queue. I appreciate you, big dog. It will be coming your way, bro. I would recommend you to come up on the wingspan as a main ball defender. It's going to help your contests. It's going to help you get more stops. It's absolutely worth it. Come up on your wingspan. Drop your 3-pointer. And that's going to be the difference maker. Once you drop your 3-pointer, you'll have a little bit more room for more steal. I don't even know if you need 88 interior. I'd probably come down on the interior a little bit. But yeah, that's going to be the big difference. I know you want to cat break. You could probably cat break your dunk. Because I'd presume that if you go up a little bit higher on your dunk, it'll get you to 87. But I think 6'6" is going to be your best bet. To be real with you, bro. I think 6'6" is going to be your best bet. But I don't think you need this much playmaking either. I don't think you need 72, 77. I think that's a little high. I think you should drop this and focus more here. I think everything should be focused here, bro. I think I would focus a little bit more here. And then if you can get your agility up while you're at it too, that'd be good. But not bad. 100% 6'6" over 6'5", though. I don't even need to look at the 6'5s, really. I'm sure on paper they're going to look better. But I don't think it's worth it, bro. I don't think it's worth it. My boy Jose, appreciate the 5, baby. I mean, it's tough because I know, of course, you're looking at this and you're like, holy fuck, 97 perimeter. I get it. I get the vision. I don't even mind this build in general. I don't like this a main on-ball lock because you are 92-3. But I don't even mind this. I don't mind this build in general. But I think like if you're really going to play lock, that you can't. As much as you want to, you cannot be a 6'8" wingspan. You know what I mean? Like, the biggest difference in getting stops is going to be your wingspan, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's going to be the big kicker. You need it, bro. You know what I mean? You need it. Like, bad. You're not getting stops with that perimeter. objectively. All right. OVO Chapin, 6'11", 6'11". I hate 6'11s, but let's try and be as objective as possible. Drop this one. You don't need versatile gold. Zuda bet. I thought am I not following you already? Tight fucking shit. I'm a fucking asshole. I'm a fucking asshole. You know what it is, bro? It's because you took my spot, bro. And that's why I didn't want to follow you back, bro. It's because you took my fucking spot, bro. Hella W ego, right? Super W ego, bro. Best shooting guard build. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm leaning 6'5", but however, I think height's gonna matter again, man. They've already kind of admitted it. From all the gameplay I've watched, height really made a fucking difference. I think people are going to get baited into going small shooting guard early, and then it's going to end up being the 6'8" on the hash again. But I don't want to do the 6'8" on the hash, but I think that's the inevitable. Prince, appreciate that sub, baby. All right. Drop this to 89. You don't need 90. Cool. You don't even need this much perimeter, honestly, unless you're playing Park. And if you're playing Park, I think you're too tall. It's on Twitter, bro. I have a Twitter thread up, General. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like the 6'5" just looks so much better than the 6'6" was. Like it just is so much visually more appealing than the 6'6s. The fact that I could get 99.3 over 93 to me is just like that's such a gap, you know. Now that I'm looking at this build even more, I have no fucking clue what this build is supposed to be. OVO, what is this supposed to be? What the fuck is this? I didn't even peep the rebounding. What is this supposed to be? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Throw it away. Throw the build away, bro. Throw the build away. I appreciate your support, bro. I appreciate the 10, but throw it away, bro. Throw it away. Cause I don't know what. I don't know at this point. I don't know. I don't know what your role even is, bro. You have no rebounding. You aren't really a good defender. You can finish fine, but it's just all 80s, and you're not like I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, bro. I'm not even trying to be rude. I don't know what that is. Truly. I genuinely have no clue what that is. Not even trying to be rude. I hate when I'm like inevitably rude to y'all. I'm not trying to be rude to y'all. Lauren, appreciate the 5. Lauren Palmer on X. Alright. Couple different guards. I built at different heights. 6'1". Naturally, bro. Yo, Cody, appreciate the 5, baby. Appreciate the 5. Naturally, I hate a 6'1", bro. I just don't like them. But being objective, the 6'1's fine. If you're going to stay 6'1", I would recommend you to get this to 95. I just hate 6'1s. I think 6'1 is so bait, man. I truly do. I think it's so fucking bait. The 6'6", you got to get 93.3 if you're going to go 6'6". I can't get behind a 6'6 with 89.3. I can't get behind you having the same agility as your 3-pointer. You know? It's hard for me to justify that. And then the 6'2", you don't need 82 perimeter. You're not getting a stop anyways on that shit. Shout out to the Blue Jays beating the shit out of the Yankees. Drop that shit. Your ball handling, throw the 6'2" away. Your ball handling is way too low on the 6'2". Ball handling is way too low on the 6'2". Your 6'1 is your best build. I think 6'1 is insane. I think 6'1. I cannot tell y'all confidently that 6'1 is going to be usable. I think there's no way, in my opinion, that a 6'1 is usable. I just can't see it. I truly can't see it. They always are trying to be Magic Johnson, bro. Always. I do think a 6'6" lock is better than a 6'5", yes. I think every inch matters on a lockdown. Like I think it just all matters, bro. All around 6'6", driving dunk to 93, cool. Decent ball handling. This one's a little bit different. So like, okay, when I'm saying on the other one that he needs to go 93, that he needs to go 93.3. This one you don't really have to. for the sole fact that he's going 93 driving dunk. So it's a little bit different. Cool build. Good build. I think that's a good build. I'm not somebody that's going to advise people to go 93 driving dunk off rip. I think it's a little troll, but it's a good build. Especially for considering that you're trying to go 93. Every inch matters in all aspects of life, dude. 1 inch is a lot. You know what I mean? 1 inch is a lot. It's a lot. I don't care. I'm not going to let anybody tell me otherwise. 1 inch is a lot. A lot of, you can do a lot with 1 inch, bro. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, bro. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. All right, Kofa. We only looking at Twitter? Yeah, I'm on. It's in this Twitter thread right now, bro. It's in this Twitter thread, bro. Best demigod out there. Let's see if this is truly the best demigod out there from Kofa. I can give him VIP for creating this masterpiece. This is a masterpiece. 1 dunk for contacts. I don't like that already. 93 mid. I don't think this build's bad. I don't know if it's the best demigod out there. But I don't think this build's bad. I think it's a good build, but I'm not like, I don't know if looking at this made me like blown away. Like I don't know if I'm blown away with it. But I don't think the build's bad. You know? Sometimes it is about the motion in the ocean, Titan. You know, that's why, like, on a 6'5", sometimes you can be better than a 6'6". You know, it's about how you use it, not always what you got. I don't think this is, like, a bad 6'8" by any means. But I wouldn't sit there and go, holy fuck, that 6'8" just changed the game. You know, I don't think it was a game-changing 6'8". But I don't think it's a bad 6'8" either. I don't think anybody wants that. I think that's bait. Shout out to all the new first-time chatters, by the way. I can't see that on what I'm reading, but I appreciate y'all for being here. No, you don't got to pay to see builds, but the people that did pay, I'm getting them in first, obviously. Hashtag pay to win. Hashtag welcome to life. But if you didn't pay and you're in the thread, I'm still going to get to you. Still going to get to you. Yo, Brandon, appreciate the 5. All right, 5 caps to 87 driving dunk. All right, 6'8", okay. Honestly, bro, I hate to break it to the other guy. I think this 6'8's better than the 6'8 he made. Is that bad? I think this 6'8's better than the last one we just saw. Yeah, I would time out. Yeah, that's good bands. I don't even mind that being a band. That's a good one. I think this 6'8's better than the last 6'8 we just saw. No? I'm not somebody that wants to go high layup, but I think having the contact dunk plus layup combo is a good combo. That's not my play style because I'm not a huge rim runner, but I think that's a good stack. I think 87, 90, well, he's cap breaking. Y'all gotta read. He's cap breaking. 5 caps is 87 driving dunk. So he's 87 driving, 90 layup. That's a good stack. Like, I don't really care for layup personally. I don't think I'm going to use it until I see and play the game. At least not my first build. But I can see the vision. I like this 6'8 better than the last 6'8 we just looked at. So for my guy that said he created a demigod, no disrespect. But I do like his a little bit better. Brandon Paris, welcome back. 90's way too much? I don't agree, and I'm going to tell you why I don't agree. I don't agree solely for the fact that if 90 layup is truly like a meta, he can go up for stupid contact dunks and get put into great animations and make them. You know? You know what I'm saying? All right, he increased rebounding. This is for 5s, guys. This is for 5s and 3s. Okay, well, you definitely cannot play this build on 3s, bro. You cannot play this build on 3s. You have no chance of surviving on this build on 3s. You have no fucking chance. You can try playing this on 5s, but this isn't... Even on 5s, this is probably not going to work. You need 89 pass ac. You need 60 steal. On 3s, you have no chance with this build, bro. You have absolutely no chance to play 3s with this. You can't. You physically cannot play you can't play it. There's no way. I don't care how good you are at the game. There's just no way. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. I need to check something on Twitter real quick. You have no chance. And I'm not saying that to be rude. But if you want a build that's going to be able to play both, you're probably going to have to go 6'9", bro. You're probably going to have to go 6'9". Otherwise, you just don't really stand a chance, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really stand a chance otherwise. Okay. That's like, and I know that's not what you want to hear, but like, it's just not really possible otherwise. It's truly not any possible, bro. Like, you're trying too hard to cover. It's just not. It's not realistic, bro. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, bro. Oh, man. All right, Quiff X Nem. Better day one build, shooting guard crew. All right, so this is a rec build. Cat breaker's not in mind. So guys, keep in mind he only wants this build for day one. So he's trying to figure out like what build can he use before he gets cat breakers, which I don't hate. I'd much rather you have this mindset than have the other mindset where you're thinking about 25 cat breakers. I'd rather you go, hey, this build's only gonna last me a week or two, than be like, oh, I want 20,000 caps. If I had to pick between this one and the other build, let's see. I'd probably go this one. I don't think you're gonna shoot. The only reason why I was leaning this one because you had 93 mid range and it was better looking to me. But you have a 50 steal, and if you're not gonna cat break your steal at all, it's kind of troll. And especially for fives, you have to be able to stop the fast break a little bit. Having what's it called is a little bit better. Having it is a little bit better. There's no point in you spamming your build unless you were somebody that paid to skip the line. If you didn't pay to skip the line, all you gotta do is comment on the Twitter thread. Yeah, I think on this one, bro, I would take your midi down. I think that I don't think you're gonna spam midis like that. You know what I mean? Yo, Doughboy, appreciate the 5, bro. Appreciate the 5 ball. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Plug Market NFTs is back. Hey, Plug Market. All right, 6'5", 993. I can't comment on this when you're saying that you're thinking about 20 cat breakers. When you're thinking about 20 cat breakers, I can't comment on this. 20 caps is so far, bro. It's so far away, dude. It's so far, man. Yeah, but this is it's just, bro, you're talking about 5, 10, 12, 13, 18, 23 caps. Like, that's just so far, bro. That's so far away. It's too hard for me to give you an honest review about a build that's that far out. You know? It's a little too hard for me to... Royd, I literally told you to DM me yesterday and you didn't DM me. I literally said, Royd, I got you. Shoot me a DM and I'll give you a personal one since you were in the stream all day and you didn't do it. So, like, I feel like I can't really help you, bro. But, bro, 20 cat, bro, you're talking about a February build. You know what I'm saying? It's too hard for me to think about February in September. Like, that is a February, March outcome build. 20 caps is like February, bro. You know what I mean? You sent them on Twitter, Car. Twitter is Choc, CHOC. Yeah, it's just too hard. And I know that's probably like not what you want to hear, but I can't, right? My job when we're doing these build reviews is to be like as transparent as possible and like give you the best advice possible. And to me, it's way too hard for me to tell you, like, yeah, in February you're going to be a monster. You know? Like, I personally can't do that. Like, that to me it's bad ball. You know? It's bad ball, in my opinion, to be thinking 20 cap breakers deep. It just doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make a lot of sense to be that thinking about cap breakers that much, bro. That's all I'm trying to say. I personally can't. Exactly. I feel like naturally you're going to end up, you don't even know that your build height's going to be good. What if short guards are the meta? What if super tall guards are the meta? You know, and then you just are thinking about 20 cap breakers and boom, your build's useless. You know? 6'2", 99 3 ball. You need to get your ball handling up for sure. 90-91's not going to cut it on a 6'2". Way too much steel. Drop your fucking steel and go way heavier here. You need to drop your steel and go heavier here. It's just not worth it, bro. It's not worth it to get 90 steel, bro. If content wasn't your job, would you make a build day one before anything's figured out? Personally, yeah. I personally would. I think the idea of not making a build and sitting around waiting to play a game that you want to play for a week or two is not worth it. But again, there's safe builds you can make. You know, there's safe builds you can make. If anything, bro, if you're really like afraid to make a build, make a center. You can make a 6'9" inside center and know that you can play the game all year. Trout, appreciate the prime. You know what I'm saying? Love to hear it, Charlie. I feel like these are chill streams, good vibes. You know, these are the good vibe chill streams. You know, we're all learning to build together. You know, we're all kind of learning together. Because obviously, I've learned a lot over these past 3 days. It's been a lot of studying, a lot of research, and I've learned a lot over the past 3 days for me personally. So it's not just y'all learning; I'm learning too. But yeah, too much steel unnecessarily. Yeah, I wouldn't do all that, bro. I wouldn't do all that. You need to be better here. Going 6'2", 6'1", you got to be a monster. You got to be the fastest guy on the court. And I think a lot of y'all aren't really factoring in like being the fastest. You know what I mean? Low inside scoring, only viable cap breaker start early. Yeah, I think like, bro, honestly, everybody that's considering doing the 87 driving dunk cap breaker, I think that's the best. That's the best setup right now. You know, I don't think that there's a better setup at the moment. That could obviously change, but I don't think there's a better setup right now. That to me is like the glitch. All right, 6'6", 6'9". I don't like it. Way too low on the 3 ball. Why go 6'6" at this point? So, to me, fuck a 6'6", go 6'8". You're going 6'6" with an 83 ball. I'm pretty sure on a 6'8", you can get damn near the same mid-range. I could be off on that. But you're going 93 midi for smooth operator. 83 ball on a 6'6" is just, it's not ideal to me. I don't like it. You can get this same playmaking on a 6'8" with the same defense and the same finishing on a 6'8". You're also doing +1 to your dunk. I don't know if that gets you 93. But if you were +1ing to get 87, it's a waste because you could drop your dunk more than that and your +1 would go further. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but your +1 would go much further if you drop that. Yo, Jordan Street, appreciate the 10, bro. Appreciate the 10, Jordan Street. You know I got you, bro. That's a super premium line, Skip. Other than that, yeah, I would just recommend going 6'8", bro. You know? But I wouldn't use one cap to get 87. That's just like, that's not making your cap breaker stretch far enough. You know? That's not getting the most bang for your buck out of a cap breaker, bro. Are contact dunks off 1 better, or should I just settle with 2? It's probably going to be better off 1, but I would settle, personally. I don't think it's worth it to go 89, 78 just to get another dunk package. You know? What up, Spaz? Was good, my boy. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button. I see y'all running up the likes over there. I appreciate it. You can send it on Twitter. Your best bet is to send it to the Twitter, man. That's a lock build? Okay, well, if it's a lock build, that's a different conversation. If it's a lock build, you just don't... I wouldn't do this much playmaking, and I'd focus way more on defense. An 83 steal lock build is just too low. You know, 83 steal on a lock... I get that you're trying to do everything, and if you're playing like Park with bums, I get it. But I don't think you play Park with bums. So I feel like you play Pro-Am, if I'm not mistaken. And you're gonna need much more speed and agility at that rate. Like, you're gonna need much more. Or do we send builds? Twitter. Twitter post. All right, let me lock back in. I just got a terrible email, so I needed that. I need to lock in real quick. All right. Best PG height for Pro-Am? I think 6'2 or 6'3, bro. I don't tweet. I don't know what to tell you, gang. What if elite shooter and can ISO and hit? What if an elite shooter can ISO and hit with 75-3? Just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should do something. So the way I would tell it to you is this. You're an elite shooter, right? And you can ISO and hit with a 75. Imagine how much more of an elite shooter you'd be if you had an 85 or a 95 or a 99. You know? Like, you would probably be way more elite. I think interior is slightly bait, Simba. I'm going to be real with you. I think interior is slightly bait. I don't know if I'm taking the bait, bro. I don't know if I'm taking the bait. That's fine, Lamar. I wouldn't go higher than that on a lockdown. I wouldn't go higher than 83.3 on a lock. But I don't even know if you need high midi. I really don't think in the corner. I don't think you need it. I think shooting is going to be similar to 26 where, like, it's easy to green. I don't think it's going to be hard to green, you know? I don't think it's going to be overly hard to green. Hot zone, your purple shit, whatever, in the corner, like, I don't think it's going to be that hard to green. Locks need strength. It's up in the air, bro. We don't really know. All right, shout out to Jordan for the fucking fat-ass 10-bomb. Not sure which one I want to make for day one. I've never been a short shooting guard. I really want dunk with my 6'6", but I'm not sure if I'm being too small and too weak. Okay, 93 dunk is a lot. So my thing is this. I would tell you this. If you're going to be the guy that goes 93 driving dunk, you might as well be the guy that tries to go 99 driving dunk. If you're going 93 out the builder, you might as well try to go 99. It's hard for me to justify going 93 and only cap breaking to 96. I feel like if you're going to go in, if you're going to be the guy that is super prioritizing finishing, bro, why not try to grab it? You know what I mean? Why not, if you're going to be that guy, why not try to let your cap breakers take you here? That's just how I feel. I'm not somebody that invests heavily like that into dunk, but if that's the route that you're going to take, I think you should just go all the way. If that's the route that you want to take, you go 94 and 5 caps to 99. Obviously, you'd have to have your vert a little bit up, but that's still. Too many caps in mind. 3, 4, 9, 13, 17, 22 caps. Way too many caps in mind. Just way too many caps. 6'9". I don't love the 6'9" builds, but I think your 6'9" is fine. I think your 6'9" is smooth. I understand the principle of what you're doing the 6'9" for. But I would probably, if you're really wanting the dunk, it's going to be way too expensive on a 6'9". Honestly, bro, you might even want to consider 6'5". And I know you don't want to hear that because you said you don't like being short. But you might want to consider even 6'5", because you would get way more attribute points. You're still in that same threshold as a 6'6", and you would probably be able to realistically achieve this 99 dunk that we're talking about. You can say 6'5s are going to get shot over, but for that matter, you'd say the 6'6s are going to get shot over. And if that's the case, where everybody's getting shot over, then it's going to be a 6-8 game. You know, and then there's really no point in looking at other builds if that ends up being true. If that ends up being true, there's nothing to even talk about. You know, at that rate. Let's see. Am I missing anybody else that used to line skip? I am. Angel 1 MLB God 23. That is a freaking name. Is it too late to send my build? It is not. Exclamation point Twitter. It is not too late. That is not your Twitter, brother, man. I need your actual Twitter. Yeah, that's my thing, Gene. Like, 20 caps is just a lie. I'm telling you guys, man, do not prioritize thinking about 20 cap breakers, man. Oh, shit. Froggy Snacks. Froggy Snacks. Appreciate the freaking 5, bro. Froggy freaking Snacks, bro. Froggy freaking Snacks. Appreciate the 5. Big 5 gifted. My dog. Froggy Snacks, what's the Twitter, bro? Oh, you're asking the wrong guy, man. I am not, I'm not the guy that you ask about creator early access, man, unfortunately. I'm not the guy, man. I don't know. I don't get invited to shit. 3s and 5s, PG, 6'2", 99.3. 2 caps on speed with ball, 2 on ball handle. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. You don't get contact dunks, but I don't think that's that bad. I understand that you want to have perimeter. I probably would drop the perimeter and maybe go for the contact dunks. I just don't think 82 is going to do anything for you at 6'2". I think you're going to get shot over regardless. And if that's the case, you're probably better to just prioritize your offense a little bit more. If you're playing 5s, 69 free throw is insane. Something to keep in mind. In your vertical, obviously you'd have to get up too, but that's not the route that you want to go. I'm trying to figure out what you have up that's not giving you more points. Like you're missing more points than the average 6'2", but I can't figure out why. I'm assuming it's your block plus perimeter. You're investing a lot into that. You're investing a lot into your defense, like a lot. For 3s, I get it. For 5s, it's too much. It's too much for 5s, bro. You know what I mean? It's just too much for 5s, if that makes sense. Like, just too much for 5s, bro. All right, Froggy Snacks, the fat-ass 5-piece. The 5-piece chicken McNugget, bro. I appreciate it. Yes, sir, Angel. Much love, bro. Appreciate the support, man. 6'9". I need to know, Froggy, real quick. I'm going to go grab more water because I'm out of water. Froggy, I need to know what game mode you play, and I need to know what, like, position you play. Especially when you're donating 5 subs. Like, I need to give you the best build review possible, bro. I'll be right back. I'm getting water. Yo, Carson, I like the attempt of the Julian Newman one. I like the attempt on the Julian Newman one. It was a good attempt. Alright. Pro-Am Rec, trying to make a swing back end and still not be a cone. Okay, well, number one, your steel's too low if you're going to play back end. Your steel's way too low. Your shooting, in my opinion, is too high. Your pass accuracy is too low. You need to get this to 77. I'm pretty sure you need to get the steal to 77 too. I forget the attributes off the top of my head sometimes. Yeah, you need to at least be 77 on both of those. You need to be 77 here and 77 there. You don't need all the ball handle or the speed of the ball. Not really a necessity, in my opinion, on either of those. Other than that, your rebound's a little bit low. Red X, appreciate the gifted low. Appreciate the fucking gifted low. Country Boy, appreciate the 5. Car, appreciate the 5. Gotcha. Why is today last day? It's just the last day, man. It's one of those, if you know, you knows. One of those, like, if you know, you knows, man. 85-85, I don't think it's a necessary stack. Russell Westbrook, appreciate the 5. I got all y'all, man. I got all 3 of y'all, bro. I got y'all. I hired shooting for the takeovers because I didn't have any takeovers but finishing. I think, again, this is kind of what I talk about when you're trying too hard to be too good at too many things and then you end up being great at nothing. I think you need to, instead of doing it like this, I think you need to just focus on other aspects. I'm not saying that you have to be a cone, but, like, realistically, bro, at 6'9", if you have 70 ball handle and you catch the ball in the corner, you're not a threat. You know, like, you're not going to be a threat on this build. You know, you're not going to be a threat. And the problem is you're like murdering your defense, which is what you need to be good at in order to, like, have this offense that isn't really that good. You know what I mean? I just feel like a lot of people that's a mistake that a lot of people make. And Carson tried making a TikTok on it, but it didn't really explain it well because it was, like, too late in the clip. But you're trying so hard to be good at everything that you end up not being good at anything. And I think that's, like, the big disconnect. But even then, like, you're still not good enough defensively. Like, oh, if you're playing back end, bro, 77 steal is not really going to cut it. Like, it's just not going to cut it on a back end. Like, a back end is supposed to be, like, 90. You're supposed to be, like, taking the slip every time they throw it at you. And you're not going to be able to do that with a 77. Even if you get it to 77. You know? Delayed. Appreciate the give the sub, bro. You're not going to get it there. You know what I'm saying? PG 5s. 92, 91. You need to get this up for sure. 99. Contacts. It's fine. If you're going to be 6'2", bro, I'm telling y'all, you need to be way more in this 95, 93 range than 92, 91. 92, 91 at that is too much. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much. It's too slow to be 6'2", I think. I think you need to go up more. I think if you're going to be on these smaller builds in this game with how slow it kind of is already, you're going to need to have that up, bro. Yeah, what Tento said. I didn't want to release it. I didn't want to leak the news. I play Park in a little wreck. House shooting. I think you're gonna want to have high 3 always. Mr. Chaser 5. You didn't send me shit. M Chaser 5, not Mr. I can't read. I'm a drone. All right, ISO MIDI fading rim run post up drop. Whoa, a lot of buzzwords here. ISO MIDI fading / rim run / post up drop step at the little guard stage 2's build. This type of build, yo, Rich B Gaming, welcome to the family, baby. Appreciate the superstar tier, my boy. Welcome to the family. This type of build, it's hard for me to review because I don't like these types of builds. Number one, I don't really love like ISO or ones builds in general. You know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things that, yeah, it's one of those things that's kind of hard for me to review because I know that they're weird and they fit your play style, but like I look at this build and I couldn't imagine playing on it. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to picture playing on this build. And it's hard for me to even really critique the build because like I think post control plus like there's certain aspects that you're putting on this build that I could never, you know? Like I would never, if that makes sense. Like that's not my type of build. So it's hard for me to really give you good feedback without telling you like to not make a build like that. If that makes sense. Six-four lock troll, I think so. I would say so for sure. 6'7", 5'5", play corner in 2-3 sometimes, help on rebounding. Plus 5 driving 87. Too much on the ball handling if you're playing corner. If you're playing corner, like I don't know what. Thank you for that, Scarface. I appreciate the support, man. Make sure you hit the like button on the stream. I appreciate the support more than you know, man. If you guys are in the YouTube stream, please do me a favor. Hit the like button for me. I appreciate that more than you guys know. I don't really get if you're playing corner, why would you want 91 ball handling? You know? I got you, Rich. You're coming, bro. Trust. There's a couple people that dude, my dog Low been going crazy. Yo, this motherfucker been going crazy, bro. Sincerely Low with the 5, get to the boss, LG, Yo, Stound, Zuda, and Ava, and Money Marco. Appreciate the freaking gifteds, man. Appreciate the gifteds. Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate all the support, man. All right. Yeah, I don't really get this one, bro. I don't really understand it, brother. I don't get it. Tired of watching you choke that damn chicken twin? I'm not tired of that. I could never be tired of that, bro. We brought the chicken back this year, bro. I was retiring the chicken, but I think we're gonna bring the chicken back this year. That's kind of up to the stream. Corner on defense on main PG. Oh, okay. That changes things then. I'll go back to yours in a second. Because that made no sense. Rich, I got you, baby. I'm coming your way, Rich. Rich, hey. Hold on. Let me go full face cam for Rich real quick. Rich, you just subbed. You just subbed, right? There's a couple people ahead of you, big dog. I'm coming, bro. It's coming your way, Rich. Just give me a second. It's coming. It's coming, bro. I have been doing that, Chris. It's like, what's the point of not? If people want the chicken back, what's the point of not, bro? You know? Obviously, like, I wish I couldn't, but, you know. All right. Appreciate the 5 gifted, Low. Let's talk. 6'5", 6'7", 92, 85, 86, 84. Why 84? Again, please include your cat breaker plans, fellas. Why 84? Smelly Appreciate the freaking sub, bro. Alright, Rich B Gaming has to be trolling, bro. He actually has to be trolling. He actually has to be trolling, bro. Smelly appreciate the sub, bro. You do not get cat breaker. You do not get tokens for a cat breaker now. What is 84? Passac. 84 is nothing. So I don't know why are we going 84 here? That I don't understand. Defense is cool. Cool. Again, obviously at 6'5", you know I'm always going to say get to 99 because why not? Why would you not try to get to 99? If it's a token, I get it, but at that point, why not go to 86? You know what I'm saying? Why not go to 86 at that point because you're right there? Contact dunk's cool, but there's no point in being 78 here. You can drop this to 75, which is going to get you more points. This is going to get you more points. So if you drop this to 75, you don't need to be there. Yeah. Other than that, build's fine. But again, you're 6'5". Why not go get the 99.3? Yo, I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm just going to do this one so I can stop reading this fucking comment. Holy fucking shit. This guy is blowing my shit. Holy shit, bro. I can't even fucking see it. 6'7", 7-foot wingspan. I just noticed it's going to be ass because he's like not listening to anything that I'm saying. Super fucking slow. 89, 80. You don't need 83 vertical for 89 driving. Okay, never mind. You're cap breaking it to 94. 81.3 is so fucking low. I don't know what position you're playing with this, but 81.3 is insanely low. Now, you don't have to just comment on Twitter, Holy Kenny, but obviously the people that have been subbing, they just kind of skip the line, inevitably. This is like the third 99 dunk I've been sent. There hasn't been a lot of them, Chris, honestly. A lot of people have gone 93, but not a lot of people have had the guts to go 99. But yeah, other than that, I can't warrant you having this low of shooting. That low of shooting to me is just insane. Slightly insane. Okay. Country living 843. Did I already do that? I already did. I already did country living 843. Sweeper X1. I gotta find a way to get this dude a VIP, bro. I gotta find a way, bro. I gotta find a way, bro. I don't know what it is. Alright. Today is the last. Alright, okay, that's my tweet. Alright. 5s, 6'10", 6'10" and 5s isn't gonna work. I don't think a 6'10" and 5 is gonna work. But let's just break it down for somebody that has to play 6'10" and they're adamant about playing 6'10". Number one, pass accuracy is way too low. It has to be 89 at center. 40 steal is not going to cut it. You got to have at least 60. Bro, is this guy a real human? This can't be a real human. He can't be a real human. Rich B Gaming cannot be a real person, bro. He can't be. There's just no way. Diversified. Appreciate the prime, bro. Appreciate the prime, bro. Rich might not. I'm not even trying to be funny. He might be deaf. I swear to you, I'm not being funny when I say this. He might actually be deaf. Can one of y'all type to him that we've already looked at his build, bro? We have already looked at his fucking build, bro. Like, he might be delayed or something. Maybe he's delayed in the stream or something. I know on YouTube, like, you can go back, but, like, I don't know. Like, he's low-key, like, he's got to be trolling. So, okay. I'm done reading his messages. Just let him type. Who cares? It's fine. Yeah, this build sucks. Not trying to be rude. You're you're 6'10" with a 56 speed, gang. No, don't ban him. Don't ban him. Just let him type. Who cares? No, literally Scarface. 56 speed is not going to cut it. It's really bad. You're trying too hard to go too high here, bro. Drop this to 94 and use your first 5 cap breakers to get 99. That's your best bet. That's your best bet, bro. Somebody just tell him, bro, that he's delayed in the stream, dude. I'm not sure, Lil Will. I'm not sure. What's up, Trico? Yeah, that build's not going to cut it, gang. Ava. What was Ava's Twitter? Is it fried? RG Stat. RG Stat. We already did Angel MLB God. We already did Angel. Where is Single Path? He doesn't come anymore. If he comes, he's dropping 100 subs and he leaves.
Twitter handle Gemology.
Colin, appreciate the prime, bro. Or Alan, not Colin, sorry. 90 steal. 82 perimeter. How did I meet him IRL? He told me he was here and we went to lunch. Carson got to meet him too. Common Park threes. Okay. Okay. For threes, cool. Your pass accuracy is a little low, but I would try to get to 70. But I understand the vision. For threes, cool. I don't mind it. I don't mind this for threes. I would like this to get to 70 though. I would like this to get to 70. I did do it, Russell Westbrook. We did do M Chaser 5. Scroll back in the stream a little bit. We already did it. Rewind the stream a little bit, and we did yours. I don't know how that's a defense. I don't know how it's like a defensive demon. I mean, it's all 80s, so I guess it makes sense. But that's not a bad threes build at all. Not a bad threes build. Sam beyond that. He beyond that. All right, 6'11", 7'3" wingspan. I don't know what game mode you're playing or your cap breaker plans, but I can tell you right now, your steal is way too low. Your pass accuracy is way too low because I know you're playing center. Your rebounding, you're going to cap to 95. Probably a little bit too much. This is absurd right here. There's no reason to have a midi pop. You're never going to pop mid-range. So at this rate, you'd almost be better to be an inside center than to be a midi popping center. A midi pop is never going to work in NBA 2K. You're never going to be able to spot up mid-range. You're never going to be able to like set a screen and pop mid-range. It's just not going to work. So in my personal opinion, if you're going to be the guy that doesn't have any three, you might as well... Oh, he's capping three. Okay. He's capping 3 to 83. Okay. This is what I'm trying to say, by the way. Like, cap breaker plans would be huge. I didn't see he did it over here. But please, when you guys put it, just like, put it... Don't put it in the screenshot. Like, just send a... That makes way more sense. Just, like, put it in the... Like, don't put the build glossary thing. Just put it in your tweet. For what? Chris, a shooting guard? Corey, we already did yours too, bro. We already did it. Y'all are on YouTube. Y'all can rewind the stream, bro. But I can't break down the build 2-3 times when there's other people that I gotta get to, you know? Yeah, Rich, what are you trying to make, bro? Yo, appreciate the 2 gifteds. Re-allure. But yeah, so even with like you getting 3-pointer on this, bro, I do need to get you Jose. That's true. I need to get Jose. Even with your 3-pointer, your pass accuracy is too low and your steal is way too low, in my opinion. And being on a pop, you probably don't need 90 standing, bro. Let's maybe get a rebound up, or let's get whatever we need to get up. You know? Did you ever see my 6'5"? I did not, bro. Oh shit! Fred versus Durf. Ultra line skip. I did say that, Corey. You're right. Good comm. See, sometimes you're just gonna remind me shit. I did say that. What's your Twitter? Fred versus Durf? What's the Twitter, gang? As a point guard, I wouldn't even have this much defense then, bro. If you're playing point guard, I would drop all this, bro. I go 60 here. If you want to leave your perimeter, that's fine. I drop your block. You're playing point guard. If you're guarding corner, you don't need all that. You could get way more attributes in other places, in my opinion. I just don't think you need it. And if you're playing point guard, I think you need way more 3, bro. I think your 3 ball is way too fucking low. Is there any way you could comment it, Fred? Because I cannot leak my DMs. Is there any way you can comment it? can you drop a comment? Because I really don't want to I really don't want to leak my DMs. If I click DM, it shows all of my DMs. It literally shows them all. Holy Kenny, appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. C-Mac, appreciate the sub. I'm gonna grab a water real quick, chat, because I'm hydration maxing. If you can comment it, you don't have to leave the comment up afterwards, bro. Like, you can delete the comment after. Like, I don't want to leak DMs. That's the only reason why. I'll be right back. Where did you put the waters? What extra one? Oh, okay. All right, appreciate the subs, fellas. All right. Yo, paid get, appreciate the 5. All right. Hopefully Fred versus Durf. Hopefully Fred versus Durf commented it. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, 6'9", 6'10". So I can tell you right now, I'm not a huge fan of the 6'9s. I'm not a super huge fan of the 6'9s. Just from how they from a how they get their attributes perspective. But I don't know what game mode you play either, so that matters too. And I don't know your cap breaker plans. I'm assuming you're cap breaking your dunk to 78. I mean 87. Which again, this is why I tell y'all I need to know y'all's cap breaker plans, or I'm kind of just stuck guessing. But other than that, like, the build's fine. I wouldn't say it's the best build I've seen. Park cap break dunk to 89. Okay, 89. Well, if you're going 89, then that makes sense to have 78. At 6'9", 6'10", I don't know what your max 3 is. What is your max 3 there? What is your max 3 on that? What is your max 3 on that? 89? Okay, so your max 3. Yeah, I mean, I think it's straight if you're playing Park. I'm assuming it's like a Park 2s, Park 3s build. I think this is straight. It's not really, like, bad in any area. You are sacrificing a lot to get the contact dunks, but I think it's straight. I think this build's fine. You have to be able to move. If you can't move on this, you're going to be fucked. But other than that, I think it's good. It's doing everything that you want it to do. The only thing is, like, if you can't move at 80-75, it's going to be a long year for you, you know? And I question how much people are going to be able to get open on a 6'9". That's the thing. I question how much people are going to get open on a 6'9", bro. That's the question, bro. For the reason I want to strengthen the yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say it's worth it, bro. I wouldn't do that. 5v5 swing, cap breakers, 89 pass, 87 dunk, 93 steal. Too many cap breakers in mine. Off rip, bro. Way too many cap breakers in mine. You're trying too hard to get too many caps and do all that shit. So you need to scale that back. Problem is right now your build's kind of mid because you're thinking about way too many caps. As a 5v5 swing, you don't need that much ball handle. It's not really worth it to me. I think your pass accuracy's fine, but 79, I don't know why you're 79. I'm assuming that's versatile. No, what is 79? 79 is nothing, so you can free up more points by dropping that to 77. He did. He is a W. He also donated on YouTube. He's a W. This is a W man's. Honestly, I need to look at that. Boom. But yeah, drop your ball handling. You don't need that. Drop your pass accuracy too. Even if you get the badge tokens, it's not worth it on this one. I would like to see your speed go up. For sure. Golden Boy just said that you can go 79 driving dunk to get your 87. So that would save you up even more points. And yeah, that's probably your best way to do it. I would like to see you get your steal to 90 off rip. I would like to see you start with a 90 steal. If you could start 90 steal, you'd be in a lot better of a spot. You start 90 steal, you're going to have your interceptor gold. That's going to put you in a way better spot, bro. Especially as a back end. Paid underscore get one. Paid underscore get one. Get paid. 3 posts. Glad to be in the big 3. Look at Fab jumping on the wave. All right, yesterday you said I had too much midi 90 and I brought it down to an 82. Okay, this is a 6'7", 85. 5 cap breakers to get 87 driving dunk. 5 cappers to midi 87. I don't think you need 87 midi. I would like to see you do something else with your cap breakers here. I don't mind this build at all. I would like to see you do something else with your cap breakers here. I think it's better if you do that. You know? Probably Chris, yeah. I would say so. Only time will tell, but I would like to think so. Considering that it's a park game, I would think so. Trinko, to answer your question, by the way, I have not. Oh, I know you typed that a minute ago. I don't even know if you're still here, Trinko. But I know what you said. It just kind of popped in my head. YouTube stream, we're 14 likes away from 150. I know there's 14 of you guys that have not pressed the like button. Do me a solid, hit that like button for me. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys that do, and appreciate all the support today, fellas. You guys have been dope. I like this build though. I think this is a bad plan. To me, honestly, as well, on top of this, I would go 6'6", bro. I would go 6'6" and get 93.3. I think you take this same plan and you go 6'6", you get 93.3, you then get gold limitless. That changes the game for you. That's better than getting silver smooth operator. You know? That's game changing for you. That's kind of my 2 cents, bro. Two guard for 5s and maybe point on 3s. 92-90. Cool. Low ass 3 ball though. Too low of a 3 ball, bro. Too low of a 3 ball to definitely play point guard and really to play shooting guard in 5s. You're not going to be able to thug it out with a 89-3. And my presumption is you'd cap break this. So even if you cap broke this and let's say you got 93 for gold limitless, I guess if you get gold limitless, you can jig. As long as you grab gold midi, you can jig. I'll say that you could jig with this build if you grab gold midi. I mean gold limitless, If you grab gold limitless, then it's jiggable because you have great perimeter and great steal. That's the only way though. If that's your thing, then that makes sense. You know? Other than that, though, I feel like being that short, you want to have higher 3-man. In Pro-Am, like, it's kind of hard to not have a high 3, especially if you're short. And running point guard especially, like, it's even harder, you know? It's even harder at that point. So, all right. Make sure if you guys want your build review, comment. Like I said, obviously for the people that are donating, they're skipping the line. Call me asshole. Call me what you want to call me. If you're donating $5 to the stream, of course you're gonna fucking skip. That keeps the fucking lights on in the building. You know, call me what you want to call me. All right, 6'8", 6'11". Absolutely well. I can literally do it right after this build. Not even a fucking question. For all builds, I play 2s and 3s and rec. Maybe this year, I ain't been a crazy dribbler, so I don't care about ball handling. Build. You still have good ball handling on this build, though. You don't have to have nothing too crazy. The ball handling on this build's fine. This build's fine. I don't know if the cap to 91 is worth it. I feel like that's a waste of a cap. But I think the build's fine. For what you want for a 2s build, cool. 87, 75, cool. 68, 68, 91. Another one solid. What's up with this KT? What's up with this KD go-to shot? What is this KD go-to shot everybody's talking about? What is this? Yo, my boy, real lore. Real lore, appreciate that, bro. I think you could survive 60 steal, Fred. I think you could survive, bro. Is there anywhere I can see this KD thing that y'all keep talking about? I'd love to see it. Anybody know like a Twitter clip I can look at? Appreciate the love, bro. Check me out. Done. But yeah, Emmett, your builds are fine, bro. Your builds are fine. I think your builds are good, bro. And I think you'd be much better off. I think that's what you want to hear, you know? For those of you guys that are getting a build review and I don't really have much to say, that's the best way for it to be. You'd rather me not have shit to say than to sit there and say it all like rice this shit, no? Oh, that's not your Twitter at, Brody. What's your shit? Hello? Bet. Grimology is a skip for sure. Real Lawyer is a skip, bro. So he's after you, Lo. Once he figures out his 2K thing. I can't spell, can I? Fuck, I can't spell. Fuck, I can't spell. Okay, probably will cat break my blocker midi. All right, 6'8", 6'8", 86, 80, 70, cool. 86, cool. 77, cool. Super. I mean, yeah, you're optimized. You're fucking optimized. You're not wasting any attributes anywhere. 89 is cool. 92 is as high as you can go on 6'8". You're fucking optimized, bro. And I don't even know where you put your cat breakers. What are your cat break blocker midi? Yeah. Probably your block. I don't know what your block jumps to. If your block jumps much higher, I would do block. Okay, I need to use I need to do the Grimology's dude Twitter, bro. I need to do him. Like, I don't think he knows his fucking Twitter. So it's hard for me to do his Twitter when he doesn't know his Twitter. You know what I mean? Alright. Back in the driver's seat. Back in the driver's seat. Back in the driver's seat. Edo Grimm, bet. I don't even need the tag. I just needed the name. Edo Grimm. There he is. Edo Grimm. My dog. Alright. On ball lock. Rec crew fries. I have a team. We always run 3 dribblers. Okay. I know it's not the 6'6" that's going around. That you don't have to be 6'6". 6'7" is probably safer. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I can tell you right now, 6'7" is probably a much safer lock, bro. Yeah, exactly, Lamar. So then that's way better, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, rather than wasting your point, bro, that's way. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to play around in the builder sometimes because that allows you to optimize it better, rather than going up 1 point. You know, that's so much better. I mean, I think this is good. Obviously, I don't like ball handling on a lockdown. I don't like ball handling on a lockdown. But when you're saying that that's what your team runs, like, that's fine. But 94, 93, cool. 84, cool. Good speed. You don't even need that much shooting. But I guess if you're a guy that's making plays, then you're probably fine. What's your plan for cat breakers? What is your cat breaker plan? Let's see. Let me see this Joey 2K clip while I wait on his cat breaker plan. Damn, this motherfucker tweets a lot. Alright, dog. Like, holy fucking shit. Where the fuck is this tweet at, bro? Oh my gosh. I can't even freaking see it. Nah, they didn't ban you. That's not the mods banning you. That's auto ban for links. That's an auto ban feature for links. I feel like everyone's gonna get fucked by tokens. I don't know. All right, August 21st. All right.
Popular go-to shots for big men have been drastically changed on NBA 2K27. Not necessarily in how they're designed. You can use both Kevin Durant and Paulo's go-to shot the exact same way. However, they both now require a 94 mid-range or three-point rating to use. Now, personally, Kevin Durant's go-to shot being that high is not that much.
What up, corner?
In my opinion, it is by far the best go-to shot to use. But the problem that we do run into here is that since Paulo
that's not true, Cash.
Go-to are the same rating requirement, nobody will ever use Paulo because KD is a by far better go-to shot. Paulo you can literally only use effectively towards your shooting hand, whereas KD you can use in both directions. Now, I'm not saying we need to change how these animations are, but I feel like we...
Am I missing it? What is so good about this? Why are you guys are going 94 mid-range for this bullshit? This shit don't even look that good. Y'all are going 94 mid-range to get this? I know what the fuck it is, but y'all are going 94 mid-range for that? $94 mid-range for that? Am I dumb?
NBA 2K27. Not necessarily in how they're designed. You can use both Kevin Durant and Paulo's go-to shot the exact same way. However,
that shit looks fucking garbage. Am I stupid? Maybe I'm dumb, bro. Listen, I could be very dumb, but I'm looking at that and that shit don't move the needle for me at all. To go 94 mid-range, like a 94 mid-range is costly. You're planning on cat breaking just to get that weak ass move? Does anybody have like a good clip of it in 26? Like not Joey 2K dribbling the mic court. Like maybe if I saw it in like the ones court or something. I would make, like, can I see it? Does anybody know, like, where I could see that? Jay from NYC, appreciate the 10, bro. Appreciate the love.
What you thinking on rebounding this year, where they have offensive rebounding badges?
What do you mean? What do you mean, what am I thinking about it? Always going to prioritize offense, especially as a center. Always defense as a power forward, if that's what you mean. All right. 5 caps, 89 driving. Not even worried about your shooting specialization cap because that's going to take forever to fucking get. 5 caps, 86 ball handling. Okay, so 89 driving, 86 ball handling is the plan. Here's my only problem, and I'll put it to you like this. Park 3's popper, that doesn't make any sense. As a popper build, I guess it's fine as a popper build, never mind. I'll say this, bro. You don't really have a, like, if you're playing Park 3's popper, I don't think this defense is going to suffice. I don't think you're really going to be able to get stops on this defense. This is like a weird build for me to, this is a hard one for me to break down because it's two different builds. As an ISO glass, I think it's way better. As a Park 3's popper, I think it's ass. And the problem is, you're talking about your 5 caps later in the year, you're going ball handling. I think as a Park 3's popper, the build sucks. As an ISO glass, I don't like ISO glasses, but I get the vision. Whereas as a popper, I don't get the vision. Do you see what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. You send your build in through Twitter. It's on my Twitter. I'm going to have to look that up, Shreddy, because I've never just paid attention to it. I've never really paid attention to the ISO shit. That just seems like a lot for a dribble move. I don't know. I don't think that this is the move for a pop. I don't think this is the move for a pop. And I think like I've been telling everybody else, when you're preparing for 12 caps, it's a long time till I think this build gets usable. You know, I think this is a lot. Well, because his goal is corner at some point to be an ISO glass, but that I don't get. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. I'm not a super fan of that as a pop, bro. As a pop, I don't really think that makes sense. I don't think that makes a lot of sense, bro. Okay, who am I missing? There was somebody else I needed to do. Young King Kendrick, and C-Mac. And then we're back to the regulars, bro. Had to repost with cat rig plans. Mostly play 5v5 as a swing and secondary score. Secondary score doesn't really make a ton of sense. 3-1 legacy. Appreciate the 5. I think I'm going to go with 52 dunk. My worry is passing and finishing. The amount of token. Appreciate the 5. But I can't really, it's like an incomplete sentence. You can do it here, Jay Grams, or you can sub on Twitch, bro. Whatever works, man. You have any good shooting guard builds? I do. I do. I have some good ideas for shooting guard, for sure. Mostly play 5v5 as a swing and secondary scorer. This is too low, in my opinion. If you're going to play 5v5, first of all, if you're going to play swing, I think 6-6 is a little too short for swing, especially this year. I think 6-6 is going to be too short for swing. And as a secondary scorer, I don't really know what that means because I've never heard of like a shooting guard secondary scorer. I mean a power forward secondary scorer. That doesn't really make any sense. This to me is just way too low to be you're way too focused on dunking and nowhere near focused enough on what a swing needs to do. If that makes sense. Like that doesn't really make any sense to me, especially at 6'6". Especially at 6'6", bro. I don't know. I don't know, Ellie. Not sure. I don't think anybody's tweeted it yet. Couldn't tell you. Okay, I got one more I need to do. Oh, 3-1 Legacy was giving his build. Okay. Got it. Franco, appreciate the sub, bro. He was giving his build. That makes way more sense. Jay Grams with the line skip. Hold on. Jay Grams, you're up next, baby. Jay Grams with the line skip of doom. The line skip of doom. Alright. Short term, cap break 95 board. Cool. You need 60 steel. You need to get your pass accuracy up 3. This is cool. Standing down to 85 doesn't really make any sense to me. I don't think your block needs to be this high either. I think you need to drop this block. Your block is a little bit too high. And Nick railed also with a line skip of Doomerson. Back-to-back line skippers. Gotta get my line skippers in. But yeah, I would definitely up 3 pass sec. I don't think you need both here. And then up. That's good. But then you need 60 steel. You need 60 steel. J_Grams. J Grams, I don't even know how to say that word. I don't even know how to say that word, bro. I don't know what that is. Rec 99 3-ball, 2 caps on speed for Hall of Fame. Oh. Okay. This is the first person I've seen that wants to go Hall Flash. Okay. Here's what I'm going to say. The thing that I would say about this. You can't dribble at all in this. So if you're acknowledging that you can't dribble, that's fine. But I would try and get some sort of steal. I think you've got to have something here. To me, if you're going to be one of these people that are, you're going. What is the point of Hall Flash if you can't dribble? That's confusing me. What's your point of Hall Flash if you can't dribble? Does that make sense? I don't think you need Hall Flash to Dex. Like that. All I'm going to say is this. You're giving up a lot of stuff for physicals. You are giving up a lot of stuff for physicals. A lot. Like, I don't know if you need 95 speed. Honestly, though, I'm going to tell you this. You will probably get open a lot because nobody's going to be as fast as you. So you should be able to get open a good amount off ball because nobody's going to keep up with you. I would never play on a build like this, but I get the vision. But you got to get your steal up. You got to get your steal up. To me, there's no way you're playing no steal. I think that's insane. On that type of build. Obviously, I'm not saying that everybody has to have steal because I'll play no steal too. But like, no steal on that type of build just doesn't make sense. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. But I get the vision. You're just trying to be a sharp. You're trying to be a sharpshooter, not a dribbler at all. So that makes a little bit more sense. 6771 day 1 power build took dunk down from 70-65 to get 2 extra badge tokens for defense. Mainly a park player, occasionally playing rec. Cab breaker D board and then go from there and C. Okay. Probably get 90 steals your next 5. Yeah, I would say. Here's my only issue with it, bro. I think on this type of build, I think your upside isn't as high in a lot of areas, and I think you need to start 90 steal. I think you need to find a way to start 90 steal. That's what I would say off rip. I would say that you need to start with 90 steal. I don't know how you finesse it. I don't know how you jig it, but the way your build looks to me, it's not good unless it has 90 steal. It's a solid defensive build, but I think you getting gold interceptor would change the game for you. I think that would make you a lot better defensively. And I'm sure you'd have to sacrifice some things to get there, but I think it'd be worth it for you to get there. I think it would be worth it for you to get there. So that's what I would keep in mind if I'm you. Let me see something real quick. Okay, 6 foot fish. Chubby cowboy is bro. This is a 6-pack of. Yo, 1006 UT. No, we're gonna get to the queue. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. We're gonna get there. 90 vertical. I fuck with 90 vertical. I like where you're going with that, but bro, I think you gotta get 90 steel, bro. I think you gotta find a way to get 90 steel. I hope that makes sense, bro. I don't think your build's bad. He's got 90 vert. I'm assuming. I think 90 vertical is that pogo, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure 90 vert is the pogo. Yeah, that's Pogo Hoff. And it also would help with rebounds. Pogo Hoff plus rebounds. You know what I'm saying? Why do y'all keep asking me that? Did somebody tweet early access or something? Why y'all keep asking me about early access? Did somebody tweet early access? What up, Stretch? Well, he said he was getting 95 rebound, Palin. He said he was going to go 95 rebound. So when he gets 95 rebound, that 90 vertical would look good. Perfect day 1 guards build. 99, cool. Yeah, that's a good day 1 guard. Yeah. You ain't good. I wouldn't disagree with you. I wouldn't disagree with you. I think it's a good day 1 guard build, bro. I think that's a good day 1 guard build, my boy. What are you making? I don't know, dude. I don't even know in the game. I haven't even pre-ordered. So fuck if I know. Fuck if I know what I'm making. I haven't had time to make anything, bro. I've been reviewing builds for 3 days. I like reviewing builds. This shit's fun. Yeah. I got you now, Jay Grams. Appreciate the 5. I got you now, bro. Oh, I gotta do Franco, too. I do gotta do Franco. This shit's lit, boot. This shit is lit as fuckerson. Alright. Small forward build for rec squads. Casual player that probably won't get a ton of cap breakers. Maybe 7 to 10 for the whole year. With 7 to 10 for the whole year, then I think that's the plan tonight, Gary. I think that's the plan tonight. Okay. 87 driving, cool. 82 rebound. I get it because you're saying you play rec casually. For a rec casual build, bro, I get it. I understand for a rec casual build. I'm not going to tell you it's the best build I've ever seen. I'm not going to fucking lie to you. But you can survive with this build. You would drop your pass accuracy to 77, though. No point in you having 80 pass ac. Go 77. It's not my favorite build, but I understand what you're saying. You're trying to be the guy that plays casual rec. I get that. Appreciate all the donos, by the way, man. Appreciate y'all, bro. Appreciate y'all. Back end 5s, mainly rec. Sometimes a little bit of comp pro-am. Back end 90, cool. 65, way too fucking low. Throw it in rice. You just got to throw it in rice. Thank you for that, Scarface. I appreciate that. Throw this shit in rice, though, bro. You can't. That useless. This one's not it for sure. Adam, appreciate the prime, baby. 6-7 subs on the day, guys. 6-7. Definitely need pass act. But other than that, build's cool. You definitely need pass act, though. Get that shit 77, gang. Yeah, drop that interior down. Put it on your pass act. Boom. Now you're thugging. Now you're living. Oh, I already did CJ's. I already did CJ's. Okay, what's the guy that just gave me the mean mad emoji? Somebody just gave me a mad emoji. Somebody just gave me a grr. Franco, I need to do Franco. Big Roo, that's not one. Franco. What up, Ben? Yo, Ben, you made a TikTok, bro. It didn't really do that good, but you did make it. Oh, no, that's not that Ben. Never mind. Never mind. I'm tripping. That's a different Ben. Hi, Ben. That's the old Ben that used to be, that used to do the one shit with us. Scary games. How you doing, Ben? All right. Best 6'9" center build, 87 driving dunk. Way too many cap breakers. Way too many caps, bro. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come on, bro. You got damn 30 cap breakers here, bro. I'm reading the tweet. You use them how you want. Yeah, but how are you going to use them? Because you saying that you can do all these cap breakers is pointless because you're not going to do all those cap breakers. So that's a pointless conversation. You don't need 93 pass hack on a back end at all. Oh, this is a center. Okay. I would still only go 89. Everything else is kind of pointless. Like, everything else is kind of pointless. That's what I'm saying, Ben. That's what I'm saying. Scary games. Sometimes I mix it up. It's for 2s and 3s. You definitely don't need it then. If it's for 2s and 3s, it's still way too high. 99 board. Yep, that's good. 77 steel. Cool. I would probably drop the pass hack some and move. If you drop the pass hack some, the build's probably fine. I would try to get that 90 steel realistically. That to me is very important. I think that you getting 90 steel would make that build a lot better. But this is too high. It's unnecessary. And it's hard for me to give you like a real review, bro, when like I don't really know what your specific plan is. Because yeah, that's cool that at some point you could have all that, but you're never getting all that. Do you know what I mean? Like it's kind of hard to be like a good review, you know? If that makes sense. All right, Micah, Iona. Micah Diaz. W pose. 85 perimeter with 5 caps. Waste of cap breakers. You're not capping 85 perimeter. That is pointless. I don't like you having your wingspan up here either. I don't think that's really worth it. Odd flex if you follow each other with Micah Parsons. Shout out Micah Parsons, man. You know he's a 2K hawk. He'll be on this shit. Hold on, Carson sent me something.
New meta shooting guard. Okay, 6 foot. This shit, chubby cowboy, is fucking ass, bro. This shit is a 6-pack of fucking ass. Oh my god, you don't even have dunk. What the fuck? Yo, I didn't even make it past the 6-foot part. Where the fuck did your attributes go? But do remember, the other player could drop 30 on him, but he's dropping 60 on them. That's a fucking cold ass motherfucking ball.
Alright. Shut up, chubby cowboy, man. What build are you making day one? Couldn't tell you. Listen, brother, if you're going 6'4", like 95-3, no. No, sir. No. I don't know what, again, I don't know what game mode you play, though. So this is why I say, like, you guys kind of need to say, like, hey, I play Park, or I play Pro-Am, or I play whatever, because I don't know what game mode you play. Yeah, the other one's better, Carson. That one's better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love this. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like it. Oh, it's because you have 93 driving dunk. So you have 93 driving dunk, 80 vert. Okay, I'm assuming this isn't bad. This isn't bad, bro. Let me walk it back a little bit. I'm gonna take it a couple steps back. This isn't bad, bro. Instead of doing your perimeter cap though, I would consider doing your playmaking cap. Your perimeter and all that's fine. Leave your perimeter alone. I would maybe go pass act. If you get your pass act to 86, that's actually a solid build. I didn't peep the 93 driving dunk. I didn't notice that. It slipped my mind. I fuck with it. I fuck with it, bro. I'm 99% sure I've already done Christie. Christie, 3528 1452. Appreciate the 5, Sleepy. Okay. 92 perimeter, cool. I'm going to start changing my opinion a little bit on the 6'5 and 6'4 thing because I understand that some of y'all are only playing Park. I mean, you probably don't need 99.3 if you're only playing Park and you're not playing like Pro-Am at all. I don't know what your cap breakers are though. So again, like you send me this and I can't really do anything with this, you know? I can't really do anything with this, bro. I'm assuming you're cap breaking driving dunk, but like even then, I feel like the build's got glaring holes in it. You have no pass accuracy, which I'm assuming you're running guard, but I don't know because again, you didn't tell me, so I don't really know. It's left up to interpretation, but it's definitely not the best 6'5" I've seen today. You could definitely make this 6'5" a lot better. I don't know where your cap breaks are. Resi, appreciate the 5. You could definitely make this a lot better, if that makes sense. It's not like the worst I've ever seen, but it's just like, it doesn't really seem to have like a great plan, you know? Word, bam. You sound dumb. You are a bigger J. Cole fan than me. I don't like J. Cole. Chad, who's y'all's favorite artist? Who's y'all's favorite artist, man? Who's the best in the game right now, Chad? Who's y'all's favorite artist? All right. A lock for 5s, cap, break, driving, dunk, and pass accuracy. Let's see. My favorite artist is Drake for sure. Like I feel like Drake is just an easy number 1 for me. Number 2 is Ken Carson. Ken Carson is my number 2. I'm mad YVL, chat. You know what I mean? I'm mad YVL. Some would say I'm opium. But I find Drake is just, it's hard to not say Drake is the best. Like, how do you not say Drake is the best? I'm literally going to the Ken Carson concert on the 12th, Draco. I'm literally going to the Ken Carson concert on the 12th. I bought tickets like the second that shit dropped. All right, this build's 6'6", 7 foot wingspan. Lock for 5s. If this is a lock, I don't like it. I feel like as a lock, you're again, this is kind of what I try to tell y'all. Like, you're playing lockdown, but you don't have your defense is not the pure priority, bro. So am I, Cabarius. I'm going in September too, bro. I'm going the 12th. No YB. I'm not a huge young boy guy, bro. I'm really not a huge young boy guy. I like the one song though. I like the Baby Boo song. She got comment Baby Boo. I like that song. That's a good song. Yeah, I don't really like this one though. I'm not I just don't. I like Stretch. Like, why not? This is my thing, Stretch. Call me crazy. Why not just go 94-94? What is the thought process behind not going 94-94? Like, why would you not go 94-94? Why? So you can have more mid-range? That's my whole point. Like, what is the thought process? In 5v5, why would you not just go 94-94 and set yourself up, bro? Check my bill at J30. Appreciate the 10, bro. Yeah, but do you again though, think about it, Stretch. This is what I'm trying to say. Do you need more rebound and more dunk, or do you need to get more stops? Do you need to get more stops? That's what I'm trying to say. Who gives a fuck about that no dip? That's how I don't think it's worth it for no dipping, bro. I just don't think everybody's gonna be no dipping like that, man. If y'all are no dip legends, then you know what, you got it. I just don't think no dipping is gonna be that easy. I really don't see it, bro. I really don't see it. I don't see a world, bro. All right. Yeah, this one looks better than the last dude's build. The last dude that we just looked at, this one's a better version of yours. But I still just feel like, bro, like, this one's not bad. I don't know. I just get to my point where I'm just like, I guess 99, 93 is cool. This is a better version of the other build. But you know why it's a better version of the other build? Because he's not fucking doing the MIDI shit. It's because he's not doing the MIDI shit, bro. That's why. I think the MIDI thing is bait, bro. Like, going for the high MIDI to me just seems bait. You know? It just seems very bait. But at least he's in the 90 speed threshold, too. If I see 90 on the speed, it makes me feel a lot better about a build. I feel a lot better. Good build, though, man. Good build, bro. Good build. Appreciate the 10 as well, brother. Good build, though. All right. Yo, sniping. Appreciate that gifted, bro. Good comment by Evil Twin, by the way. 89 agility. Let me make sure. You're 1 agility off. That's great comms by Evil Twin Reds. That's great comms. You're 1 agility off, bro. You're 1 agility off gold ankle braces. Go grab that shit, 5. That's a W-ass comment, Evil Twin. That's a good comment. That is a good comment. Because he's 1 agility off. He might as well go get it. He might as well go get it, bro. Good comms. See, that's why we do these together, chat. Because sometimes, like, shit just slides past my face, bro. I'm saying sometimes shit just slide right by. All right, what do you think of these two? First 5 build is driving dunks. Noah, appreciate the 5. Sean Carlin, appreciate the 5. Appreciate it, bro. All right. 6868, what do I think of these two? Driving dunk, 75, cool. Good build. First 5 and then MIDI, and that's a good build too. I like that build. This one, what's the difference? Am I retarded or this is the same thing? Okay, wait, he went up 1 mid-range. What the fuck is the difference? What did he drop? What the fuck did he drop? Oh, okay. There we are. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was a fucking doozy trying to find that. That was a doozy trying to find that shit. Okay, to me, I like this one better. I like this one better. If interior rocks this year, you're fried. But I just, again, you got to take 2K's like new features with a grain of salt, bro. They've never made interior useful. Interior defense in 2K has never been useful, ever. It has never been useful. If for the first time in 2027 it becomes useful, that might be the case, but I don't see it. And holy LARP out of you, Novocaine. Not even fucking close. Ken clears. Ken clears, destroy lonely, so crazy, bro. I like build number 2 better, though, bro. Build number 2 to me is better. Way better to me. I wanted to exposing KOTC, but I don't know anymore. All my plans have kind of been thrown off, so... What's going on, Sean? Alright, 7 foot Wrecking Pro-Am. You need 3 more here. You need 20 more here. Cool. Fine build, but you got to change those. I don't really need to take too much time on this shit. If you got to drop your interior and your block to get it, you got to get it done. You need 3 more on your pass hack, and you need 20 more on your steel. There's nothing else for me to really even break down on that. Solid build besides that, though. That's got to change. You need playing sub 60 steel is literally insane. Because you are physically incapable of taking something out of the air. Like, physically incapable. So I would not recommend that. But other than that, that was cool. Oh, shit. Fen sins. Appreciate the fucking 5 gifted, bro. If you guys have gotten a gifted sins, holy shit, that was a bar. A gifted sub. Make sure that you thank anybody. I will be checking yours in 2 seconds. 6'5", 6'8". Appreciate the $5, King Lazarus. I need to do Rezzies too. I don't want to forget about Rezzy. I need to do Rezzies too. 6'5", you're getting a phone call, by the way, bro. You probably want to answer that. 87 perimeter. What is 87 perimeter? 87 perimeter is such a weird one. But again, like, I don't know y'all's cat breaker, so maybe you're cat breaking something there. Cool in this area. Cool in this area. Cool in this area. I'm presuming that you're using your cat breakers on defense. Only thing I'm going to say, as I always say, is that you should be going, in my opinion, you should be going a higher 3 on a shorter build like this. I think it's hard to go low 3 on a Fensins. I don't know what your Twitter is. I don't like that aspect. I think it's too low of a 3 ball to be 6'5", and not be like elite in other areas. If that makes sense. Day 1 build for 5s, maybe 3s. Don't know what position this is. I'm assuming a guard. Yep, 86, 80, 77. You don't need 77, I don't think, bro. 77 is for, you don't need 77. That's only for, let me make sure, break starter. You don't need 77, bro. I don't think you need 77 at that point. Like, that's kind of pointless. You're like kind of in the middle. Like, you could probably just pick a side on that one. I don't know if you see a lot of people are going 70, or you can go up, but I don't think that's worth having. Defense is cool. Shooting is cool. Day 1 build, solid. You're not gonna get contact dunks or anything, but you'll be fine. It's fine for a day 1 build. You know, once you get caps, if your plan is to make another build when you're gonna get caps, that's a fine build to play with no caps. All right, 6'2" PG. I'm assuming, or wait, you said never mind. You said you tagged me in 4. Let me make sure I get them right. All right. 7 foot, cool. You need 6 more steel. Great. You need 6 steel. Gotta get 60 steel somehow. You need 60 steel. More? No, you're good, Rich. It's not a big deal, bro. You're good. You were just delayed, bro. It happens. I thought you were just trolling, Rich. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know you were delayed. It's all good, bro. Other than that, good. One cap gets 60, good to know. Yeah, then this is good. Good build. Good standing. Obviously, it's the inside center. A little slow, but that's kind of what 7-footers look like. You know, they're a little slow. You're not wasting points here and here. Good build. You get contact dunks. Yeah, that's smooth. 6'5", 99.3. I don't know if you're planning on capping this. I would probably look into capping that at 6'5". I would probably look at capping that. I would try. At the 6'5" I was looking at, I was looking to get 91. I feel like 91 is just going to help. I can't guarantee that, but I think it'll help a little bit. 70 steel, I'm assuming, is the glove, but I don't even know if that's worth it. Going 70 steel is kind of troll to me. I don't think it's worth it. I think you either need to get to 77 or you should just go 60. I don't think 70 steel is going to make a difference for you. I don't think you're stealing the ball from anybody with with bronze glove. Other than that, build's good. I would, again, recommend getting here. Yeah, capping it for SGA would make a lot of sense. That's kind of where I stand on that. 6'4", 6'4", 99. If you're going at 6'4s are just, to me, at that there's no point. And again, here, same type of thing. You just got to pick a side. You're so close to getting contact dunks, but you don't have them, so it's kind of fucking pointless. I don't really like this one very much. And your pass accuracy is low. I'd rice the 6'4". I'm assuming that you're using this as a shooting guard, but if you're trying to use this as a shooting guard, you're gonna get fucked. That 6'4" shooting guard shit is not gonna work in 5s. If that's a shooting guard, it's definitely not gonna work, bro. Yo, Tuck, appreciate the sub, baby. Hopefully that makes sense. Hold on 1 second. Let's see this group chat. Appreciate the bits. Gonna cap speed with ball. It's a 93 on this one. Cool. 95. Get to 95. 95, 93 is optimal. I like that you rice the defense because this is clearly a point guard build. 66 steal is pointless. Go down to 60 unless it's attached to something. Cool. 99. Cool. Good. That one's good. Just a few minor tweaks, but a few minor tweaks I think would take it a long way. But yeah, that 70 steal shit to me is it's fucking pointless, dude. You know what I mean? Like it's just pointless, you know? And then yeah, 81 agility, good comm stretch. I didn't even look at his agility. 81 agility gets you flat. You need that. Get 81 agility. You're 1 agility off where you need to be. 1 agility off where you need to be. I mean, let's freaking go. I mean, we got a fucking wow. Wow. This is a yrndj post Tyron with 88 defense in der zone and 88 blocking. Don't forget about the 86 pass Ganagulikit. And obviously he's got the 90 dunk Osdem stand. To me, since you already have the 90 dunk Osdem stand, if you could get your dunk Oster Bawingung to 87 off your cap breakers, that would be optimal. You know, if you could get that, that would be optimal. You're a little slow tempo and your mobile attach is very slow. We don't really care that your Korblegger Oster Bawingung is down. And if I was you, I would probably drop your nod distance worth. Your nod distance worth is a little bit too high, for sure. But other than that, anytime you can create a zone in boost or shift to Zender post Tyron, it's hard to say no to, you know? And obviously on a zone in boost or shift to Zender post Tyron, we don't care about our worth. You know, we're not really worried about our worth, obviously. But I like the 88 defense in der zone. Like, that's good. Good defense in der zone. You might be able to drop the defense into a zone to like 84, and maybe you're blocking down. But yeah, I feel like I kind of fried with that one. feel like that was a fry right there. Yeah, literally everything has a weird name, and that's just like steel. Alright. Let's see. Ben underscore Storm 2. Ben underscore Storm 2. I mean, what a selfie. I mean, fucking Ohana, Ben. Dead ass. Oh, fucking Hana. I mean, 80 defense into zone is not going to cut it. I start reading everything in German. Like, y'all didn't know this whole time I'm actually fucking German. I'm like, yo, your mobile attack's way too fucking low. Your defense into zone's too low. Like, I start reading all this the way it is. Like, alright. You're like, nah, your mobile attack, the mobile attack on this build is way better. Alright. Help me choose between these two. Rec player, corner, cutter. Steel is way too low playing corner. And okay, maybe you're not guarding pick and roll. Then you're fine then on this, actually. I like this then. I like that. Between building 1 and 2, give me build 1. Build 1, bro. But he might be doing stretch the method that I was saying earlier, which is the like he doesn't guard anything. They're saying you could lower your Stark on this build, and I would consider that. What's bro's worth? He's got good work, actually. This build is this is a good work build. He's got good work on his build. He's got really good work on his build, actually. Just a little bit less defense in your zone. Okay. But yeah, that I think that one's a little bit better, bro. Alright. Let me do Noah here. Noah 006. 006 59241. Goat of all goats. Noah. All right. 6'5". 90 speed, good. 87, cool. Good here. I don't like the 3-ball, but you should have known I was going to say that. But you want perimeter more, so I get it. I don't think this is bad. Not a bad build. Your question, though, was 88 with speed with ball make a difference with the gold badge? I would keep that speed with ball up, bro. The dribbling looks really slow. Honestly, at 6'5", too, bro, I would try to get this to 91. I would try to get this to 91. I understand some of y'all want to run low 3s builds, and I got to factor that in. You know, like, I got to factor in that some of y'all don't want to have high 3s. Like, I got to put my personal bias to the side a little bit and understand that some of y'all just don't want that. All right, 7 foot 7'6". You need your steel up. You need 3 more here. Good. Other than that, yeah. Kind of like the same build we just looked at. You need 3 here and 20 here. Deadass, damn it. Maybe I already looked at this. I must have already looked at this build. I had to have already looked at this build. That looked way too familiar. That looked way familiar. You know what's crazy is I haven't looked at any of the build names of any of the builds that we've reviewed. I'm talking not one of them. I should probably start paying attention in case somebody has a cool name. 2-way bulldozer here. 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, cat breaking 5 perimeter for half challenger. Is there a reason you're not going 99? You're right there. Is there a reason you're not going 99? I'm assuming the agility. That would probably be the fucking reason. Answer my own question. Yeah, I don't think you need that much pass hack. I don't think you need that ball handle either. Honestly, bro, my biggest thing that I don't like, well, number one, you're 87, 78. You don't need to be 78. You can be 75 or 80. But you don't need to be 78 unless you're going 89 here, which that's pointless. I would get more speed, but you're very slow. I can't wrap my head around a slow ass lock. You know? I can't, you know? I can't get behind a slow ass lock. I know 88 and 90 is not that much different. but it feels different. Like visually, aesthetically, it feels different. It might not be different at all. It could actually be the exact same thing, but it feels very different. It just does. It truly does. All right, let's see. Sniping 2K. It's not an 8. Oh, it is. Okay. Different build, not meta. 5-out center. Needs to be 12 caps. All right, so it's a 5-out center, which means that he is... Okay, whoa. Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there, partner. Let's take it a few steps back. Number 1, find a charger ASAP. Get on a charger ASAP. All right? Super slow build. All right? Off rip, super fucking slow. Ridiculously high pass accuracy, which you don't need. No O-board is crazy. I know you're playing 5-out, but like you still need O-board. I don't think you need nearly that much pass accuracy, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to judge this build because I don't get it. I don't even really get where you're trying to go with this. You have a ton of like close shot and post control, but like for what? I don't really get this. You don't have really any interior at all, which I'm not even a huge interior guy. You have no steel. You need to get your steel to at least 60 no matter what. I actually have no... Wait, are you the one running 5-out? Are you the one that's... Are you the dribbler? Yeah, but I thought he was saying, like, kind of like he's the 5-out center. Like, I thought he was saying, like, he's the center in a 5-out. I thought he was saying, like, he's the... I thought we were looking at this like he's the corner sitter. Like, he's sitting corner in a 5-out. That's what I was thinking. No, I dribble. What the fuck is this? All right, I need a second. I gotta go pee. This build makes no fucking sense, bro. What are we looking at, Antron? What's going through our head here? Damn, I had to pee, man. My fault, chat. All right. I'm back. Oh, I had to go. I need to fix the donation link on Twitch. I forgot yesterday. I need to fix that. Okay. Let's fucking talk about this. So he's a 5-out center. AK, I'm assuming you're just posting up the whole game. I can't even comment on this because I don't see a planet where this works. How are you trying to 5-out with a footer? You know, like how am I supposed to comment on this shit? How are you getting open on a footer, dude? Who is this working versus? And like he was saying, can y'all tell this man that I get 99 block? What the fuck does that even do? Pretty easy. You should play me low key, bro. You are not scoring. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You're not. I read the tweet, bro. The tweet has been read. That doesn't change a damn thing. This shit is fucking ass. I'm not even trying to be rude, bro. Cause like, I'm not trying to be rude. This shit is fucking ass. You have no chance of scoring on this shit, bro. I don't even think I'd have to throw a 6-8 lock at you, bro. I'll throw a 6-6 lock at you. You're not... How are you getting up the court, bro? How are you scoring? Like, I realistically, how do you score with this build? I mean, I'll play you for some bread. I mean, we can play for the bread, but I just don't see how the fuck you're going to score on this. And you don't need 99 pass tag either. Listen, you're getting mad at me. I'm just being real with you, bro. There's no fucking chance you win. I don't care. You could be the best 2K player ever. I don't know in your eyes who the GOAT of 2K is. You put them on this fucking build, you have no chance. They have no chance. This shit is not it. I don't see how you're... I don't even really see how, like, the 6'9 builds are going to try to run point guard. Certainly not a 7-footer, bro. With 60 speed. I don't care if you had your 70 speed. I don't see it. I mean, even if you posted up every play, I don't see how you're scoring, bro. I don't see how you're scoring, bro. Bro, I don't care if I gave you 20 caps. I'm telling you right now, this could be in March with 25 cap breakers. How the fuck are you scoring? Like, I just don't see how you're scoring in this shit, bro. Now, like I said, I'm not even trying to be rude. I just don't see how I don't see how your team wins playing like this. You're going to struggle to get up the court. You're going to need a bunch of resets to get the ball. And I don't know if you watched the bump animations in this game. Twin, you are fried. Unless you just plan on posting the whole game. You know? Yeah, and I'm not going to lie. Like, it's definitely not hating, bro. Like, if y'all are donating subs and shit, I want y'all to be good. I'd rather y'all be good. But, like... I just don't see how this shit works, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even really think I have to guard that post. I think that post is gonna guard itself. Like you're working your ass off every possession for a 2. Like you're fried. But yeah, if it works for you, good for you. But I don't believe that works. You can't convince me that works. I personally don't see a world where you can try and convince me that play style works. I'm just being real. Also, like, while we're at it, right? Since we're still talking about it, why the fuck would you have no O board? If you're running the 5-out and you're a post center, why would you not have O board? I am flabbergasted, Doug. I'm actually, like, baffled. Have you ever played anyone like me? You should see. Yo, send me the clips, bro. I'm getting water. Send the clips. Send the clip. I want to see clips. I'm invested. I want the clips, bro. Hey, matter of fact, send player card too. I'm invested. Did he send anything? I'm invested. Did he send anything? Did he send anything or is he LARPing, bro? Feel like he's LARPing, bro. I feel like he LARPed his ass off. All right, we made it through the queue chat, so now we're back in this. We're back in the regular shit. All right. Made 3 different lock builds. I don't know, Novocaine. It really doesn't make any sense. Twitter, Justin. Twitter. Oh, well, we got a skipper. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. You literally just said you would send us clips of you playing 26. So I'm like, bet, send the clips. I'm here for it. Let's watch. Now you're saying, okay, I'll send them to you 27. Like, are you sending the clips or not, gang? Beliefs, what's your Twitter, baby? Appreciate the fucking 5-piece. Chicken McNugget. What are you trying to make, Rich? Rich, DM me on Twitter, bro. I got you, man. DM me on Twitter, bro. Bro, you literally said, verbatim, have you ever played anyone like me, though? LMAO, you should see. I'll send clips. That's literally saying that you have clips ready to send. That is talking about, you wouldn't have 27 clips. How would you have 27 clips? We haven't played. Just say the stats. Just say you're not confident in what the clips are going to look like. It's not that deep. All right. Beliefs, appreciate the 5, baby. One more time. Appreciate the 5. 99.3, cool. I would love to see you get this to 95, 93. I know I say that all the time. I'd love to see that. Contact dunk's cool. 70 steal is useless. Drop this shit to 60 or go 77. 70 is useless. This 6'4", you need to get your pass accuracy up 1, and I would not waste a cap breaker on that. 99, cool. Again, 70 is a useless spot. I'm assuming you're going to cap break the driving dunk, but if not, the 6'4" is pretty fries. They hate Drew. Hello. For floaters, yeah, I wouldn't make I can't justify a floaters build with no dunk. I can't. I personally can't. That one in my eyes, rice it. This one is going no D. I fuck with. Contact dunk's cool. 99.3 cool. Same premise though. 80 is not really a threshold. I don't believe 80. No, 80 is not a threshold. You don't need versatile visionary. I don't care about that badge. Novocaine, appreciate the gifted. Appreciate the gifted. So far, I'm thinking that first build, bro. I think the first build or... yeah, I think the first build. I think your 6'2 looked best, bro. I think your 6'2 looked best, bro. In my opinion. Nova, appreciate the gifted. Hopefully that makes sense, Belief. I think the 6'2 is your best bet. Out of everything that you showed, bro. Alright, Novocaine X. Novcanex. Shout out Lil Wayne. Shout out me in this top left corner. Use code CHOC NBA 2K Lab. 20% off. All right. So 3v3 center. Okay. I like the steal. The steal is high. 5 caps for 93 driving dunk. Kind of sexy. It's kind of sexy. Kind of a sexy build. 93 drive dunk. It's kind of tough. I like that. It's kind of tough, bro. I think it's a good build. That's why I say, yeah, like that guy top left is mad handsome. I like this build, though. That's a good build, bro. I like it a lot. I think it's a good build. It's different. I haven't really... I like that you're getting your caps up. I'm assuming that's because you're a center. But getting that to 93, I think will make a big difference. That makes the build like a little bit more versatile, and you still have great steal. Yeah, that's a good build. It's a really good back end. / center. You can honestly use that as a back end, bro, realistically. You just can't shoot. That'd be the only thing. But for 3v3s, inside center, I fuck with it. It's pretty good. W build. We at the top, bro, boss. We screaming, fuck y'all can. All right. +5 caps to strength. Backline Apex Eraser. It's a backline Apex Eraser, folks. Well, he was going to cap it, Evil Twin. He was capping it. Trash build, no O-board. On the last build, I disagree. I thought the last build was pretty sick. Let's talk about this build. I don't really know what he's going with here. Don't know what position it is, and that's never a good sign. I don't know what position that is. Not a good sign. Probably will cat break my block or midi. Oh, we already did sincerely low. I got no clue what I'm making. Hism, to answer your question, I have no idea. I don't know if I'm... Part of me is thinking it's going to be a game time decision, guys. I'm thinking I might wake up on Wednesday and just say, fuck it. You know, this is what we're making. Part of me wants to make a 6-2. Part of me wants to make a 6-5. Part of me wants to make a 6-6. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah. That's where I'm at with it. I don't think I can't see me making taller than a 6'6", though. I could not imagine me making a 6'7" or 6'8". But I kind of want to make a 6'2". My only fear is that I wouldn't be able to play defense on it. So I would love to finesse a 6'2" with defense for a park, but I just don't think that's realistic. Or like a 6'3" with defense, but I just think I'm going to get shot over and be miserable, you know? I don't like the 6'8s. I don't like how they move. I don't think any of them move well. I think I've watched... Everybody's movement that I've watched looks horrible. Am I though, Stretch? Is the question. That's the question, bro. Am I is the question. I kind of want to play point guard this year, bro. You know? I kind of want to play point guard this year. I'm very torn on, like, what I want to do. Yeah, I don't have, like, a pro-am team yet, so I don't know. Like, I kind of want to play point guard. I'm not sure, though. I don't really know. I know one thing, like, I don't want to watch point... I don't want to, like, spot up hash and watch a point guard get bumped out of his socks. You know? They just don't get enough... They don't get enough points early, on. New Bunny Big. This Big's good. Good build. Nah, I don't even need to break it down too much. It's a good build. Already did Chris. Already did Maxi. Already did Spanish Jose. Already did Global Trey. Vibes for 3. I don't think I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be on the hash and watch my PG get bumped and then not touch the ball. And I know that's exactly how this shit goes. Like, you're not getting the ball. You know? You're not getting that shit. Where do you put the builds for rating? On Twitter, bro. On my Twitter thread. 6'6", 5'2", so that's not a bad thought. 76 is not enough vertical to get what he's going 93 dunk for, so throw the build away. Oh, I'm sorry, 87. I'm tripping. That's 3, not dunk. I don't know, Hism. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even have the game pre-ordered, bro. I literally don't have the game pre-ordered. I don't have the game pre-ordered. So it's like... I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I had a plan for every stream up until Wednesday, and now I don't even know if I'm streaming tomorrow. So, I don't have an account. I don't own the game. And I don't even have a plan to stream tomorrow. So it's hard for me to wonder what I'm gonna do. Like, well, will I play in Pro-Am leagues and shit? I don't know. I don't really know, bro. This build's cool. Nothing too great. I don't like the idea of having to wait to cat break vertical, because then it kind of makes your driving dunk shit pointless. But we already looked at Swizz's build. Swizz had a good build. Swizz's build kind of made me want to make a 6-2, bro. Like, this shit looked kind of sexy. You know? This kind of made me want to make a 6-2. Swizz has a nice 6-2, bro. It kind of made me want to, like, look at making a 6-2. It's like contact dunks, and it's like you get the 993, and then you get the 93 speed with ball, and you get ankle assassin. It looks pretty nice. Looks like a pretty nice build. Oh, Carson with the 5s pop center. Oh, CGF. Is this the Got Fans? Is this the Got Fans pop center build? Man. 60 steal, bro. He knows ball for sure. This is definitely a build. That's what I would say. It's definitely a build. Oh my gosh, we made it to Stretch Holman's build. You ain't gonna have 5 caps. No, I think you're gonna get 5 caps pretty quick. Especially me. Like, I play a lot, bro. So I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5 relatively quick. You need a screenshot of that build. Yeah, that build was tough as fuck, bro. Here you go. Yeah, that build is tough as fuck right there. The CGF build is pretty tough as hell. Tough as fucky. Walk PG. Line skipper in full effect. Walk PG. Walk PG on Twitter. Say that. Cop 3's guard. Whoa. Whoa. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Are you guarding ball? Why do you have 97 steal? What in the blue fuck? Why do you have 97 steal? What is the thought process, twin? Let me know. What is the thought process behind 97 steal? I play Hello Lanes. Listen. I can't tell you what to do. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you how to play the video game. But you don't need 97 steal on a 6'1 with a 6'2 wingspan. That is in-fucking insane. That is your highest attribute, by the way. You're a 3s point guard and your highest attribute is steal. Do you see what I'm saying? Think about how backwards that is. You're a 3s PG, but your highest attribute is steal. I wouldn't do it. It's hard for me to judge this because that is just a fucking waste. You know, like you're kind of killing everything else in order to get steal. So I'm not personally a fan, bro. I'm not really personally a fan. I've been using the same build the past 2 years. I hear you, bro. But, like, you're 6'1", so you're already at a super disadvantage, and you dribble worse than, like, a lot of the builds in your height range. You dribble significantly worse, and it's just not worth it. You're sacking your shit in every area to have steal. You know? Talk to him, Dotsy. Hold on, let me talk that shit. Talk that shit, Dotsy. Talk that shit. Appreciate the prime. Also, Justin, welcome to the Superstars here. .91 ball handle on a 6'1 just doesn't make any sense, twin. You know? Yeah, I mean, bro, if you're a lane demon, you said you play the lanes well, why not just go 77? You don't think you can steal with 77? You know? If you're really hawking lanes like you say you are. Like, you're hawking lanes. I know what your caps are going to be, bro. But I ain't gonna lie. 97 in the corner is just, it's just a waste, bro. You're wasting it big time, bro. I absolutely will be N3O Fury. I think I'm going to drop a YouTube video tomorrow on, like, 10 builds I would look at for day one of NBA 2K27. I think that I'm going to drop that tomorrow. Power forward for 10. 5's power forward for 10 counts, 5 dunk, 5 steal. 5 dunk, 5 steal. Good on steal, good on perimeter, good on block. Good on 3. Yeah, that's true. I don't think you need the dunk, though. I think going 5 dunk stretch is kind of dumb. You know that. You know that as well as I know that. What are you putting a question mark for, Justin? Like, what is the question mark? You know that, though. I'm just saying, I don't think you need contact dunks on this bitch. But I guess, like, where else would you put it, I guess? In that sense, but I don't think you need it. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We already did Ben Storm. Cat break 1, driving dunk 89. I hate those. See, like, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to tell you why I don't like this build early, bro. I'm going to tell you why I don't like this build early because you've wasted 2 cat breakers to go 89-78. Like, it's just pointless. You could do this so much better. You could get 89-78 so much more efficiently than that. You know what I mean? Like, you could get it so much more efficiently than that. I've already done plug market. Like, there's nothing for me to even, like, sit there and break down at that point. That's, like, a wasted start. You're going 2 cat breakers to get things that you can get relatively easy. Matija. Appreciate the sub. I need to get back to this one. I didn't give this one a good enough review. Three stage PG. Okay. 87 driving, 99 3, 75 contact dunk. I don't think you need 90. I think 90 might be a little overkill, especially 3/stage. You could probably drop that and start with a little bit more ball handling. But yeah, this is a good build. I think ideally you need to find a way to get to 95, 93, but I'm assuming that that's what you're going to do with your cat breakers. And hopefully that makes sense. Overall, not a bad build. But I definitely think you need to find a way to try to get 95, 93 going 6'2". I think anything under that is bait. You know, I think it's a little scary if you go anything under that. Just if you go anything under that, you know? But not a bad build at all, bro. Appreciate the sub. Everything is a bounty play shot, by the way. Like, every build name is a bounty play shot. It's another year where, like, everybody has the same name, bro. Everybody has the same name again, bro. Like, it's another year of that. It's another year of everybody having the same name. What do you think the minimum interior defense for a power forward should be? Probably 71. I would say 71, bro. 71 is like a safe number. I would say that's safe. What do you make a day one, Chalk? I don't know. What's my Twitter? It's Chalk. It's CHOC. Appreciate that, exposing KOTC. Probably not, though. And honestly, I'm not really negative. I'm usually known as being like a dick rider. But again, there was a lot of things that I saw in the reveal that I just didn't like. And I don't think I'm negative or positive. I think I'm just like objective. I know I say the word objective a lot, but I think I try to. Yeah, I don't know what your Twitter is, though, Justin. That's my. I'm waiting on your Twitter. You haven't given me a Twitter, so how would I check it? The second you give me a Twitter, I'm on it. But yeah, that's of course it is Ice. Well, no, now I'm in the thread Ice, but like the queue is a lot smaller. But you know, when it comes, you know, it hits. You know, when it comes, they get a mean ass skip. But I don't know, Exposing Chaos DC. I probably won't get it. You know, I've been hearing rumors. You know, I've heard things in the rumblings. I'm not gonna jump too much. I'm gonna wait till we see an official tweet from somebody or something. But I've heard rumors, and I would say I'm not. And it is what it is, man. Yo, Salat, appreciate the 5, baby. I got you. All right, let me get my boy Justin real quick. When Justin subbed and he put a question mark, like as if I was supposed to know his Twitter off the dome. What I'm saying is, Ice, is that it may pop up. That's what I'm saying. But what I am also saying is you're a millionaire pinching $5. Millionaire, by the way. 3 cap breakers, 91 perimeter D, 3 cap breakers, 80 pass accuracy. Could also do 4 cap breakers for 95 ball handle, 6'4", 6'9". I'm assuming this is a park build. If this is a park build, then yeah, I was hoping they just didn't do it this year, Chris. I don't know, Money. People keep asking me. I don't know. I can't confirm. I don't know. If they are, I'm not, because I haven't been told anything. So if they are, I'm not. That's kind of what I'm getting at. What's your plans for 2K when GTA 6 comes out? I don't really know if I'm going to be streaming GTA 6. I don't think anybody's watching me play GTA 6. Just being real. But maybe they do. I don't know. Only time will tell. I don't know. Maybe people will watch me play. Who knows? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I think you have a lot of defense on this build, bro. I'm assuming you're playing 3. Yeah, that's my thing, Dots. I don't like that the small guards are not going. I'm going to tell you why they're doing it, Dots. The reason why they're doing it is they're going 6'4" because they get more attributes. And then they're going 6'9" wingspan so they can play defense. These people are playing park 3s, bro. That's what it boils down to. They're playing park 3s. So it's too hard for me to judge this build, Haji, because I don't think you should be this small with that low of a 3 ball. You know? I just don't personally think so. You only sent 1 build, bro. Appreciate the bits, bro. Yeah, it's just hard for me to get behind a build like that, bro. It's just hard for me to get behind a build like that. There is no 6'2", gang. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. Shows only my Twitter with a ton of corn on the timeline. Yeah, it's a For You page, bro. So if you engage with that, then you know that's what's gonna be on your Twitter. What up, Buck? Updating my builds. I was wondering if you could take a look. If you don't have 90 steal, is it even worth it to get past 80? Depends, bro. Depends. It depends. I know you don't like 6'5" locks, but hear me out. Most PGs will be smaller, so being very fast, this is where I disagree. I don't think most PGs are going to be smaller. I think most PGs are going to go taller. I think there's going to be a natural wave of people that start the year on 6'1s, can't get open, can't score, and go get on a big build. So I think like it's going to be a quick... I think it's going to be like a quick turnaround. I don't like a 6'5" lock, bro. I just don't think so, bro. I'm not a huge fan of a 6'5" lock because I don't think it's going to last. I get why you do it because it gets way better attributes. Same thing here, bro. I mean, it's the same premise on this build. I cannot justify you being 6'3" without a 993. It's the same premise, bro. I can't justify. It's a lot of defense, and you're saying this is a rec center build. Like, you have no pass act. So it's a no pass act, high defense. Like, I just don't see you getting stops on a 6'3", bro. I think the second you run into a 6'7", like, you're gonna get fucked anyways. You're literally gonna get fucked, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the second you run into a 6'7", you're fried, bro. Like, you're literally cooked, bro. I ain't gonna lie though. I can't do 3 builds again for anybody else. This is a one time. I can't do 3 builds, or I'm never gonna finish anybody else's. Same exact premise, bro. You're 6'2" with no pass accuracy and low 3 ball. It's the same thing. It's literally the same. It's literally the same premise. Like, I can't justify you being on this small of a build and not having a high 3 and not having the crazy playmaking and still having no pass accuracy just so you can have defense. It just goes against the principles of how I've known to play competitive 2K and even just 2K as a whole. It goes against that. It doesn't really fit. If you were like a 2s player, bro, like, that's fine, but like, or a 3s player, but like as a 5s, you're trying to play 5s with 70 pass act, you're cooked, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna be cooked. That was the 6'2", brother, man. That was literally 6'2". That was literally a 6'2" build. All right. Shooting guard. 6'5", 94.3. That's fine. Fried, Kev. Holy Cookerson. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Savvy. Look at me and Savvy. Look at me and Savvy in sync. Holy sync, Savvy. Holy sync, by the way. That was a synced moment. Me and Savvy were like, damn, Kev just sent a good message. Let me pin that shit. No, that was a great message. That's why I was like, let me pin that shit, bro. Let me pin that shit, bro. What up, Kiwi? That was a really good message. Did they start tweeting it, Diggy? Are the tweets dropping? Kev is always dialed. It's in the name. It's in the name, bro. Again, this is fine. It's a shooting guard, but he has no pass accuracy. He's probably going to struggle with no pass ac. He's probably going to struggle with no pass ac. It's always a good thought to start your year with no pass ac. It's always a good year when you... It's a great idea when you start no pass ac. It's a problem when it's actually time to execute no pass ac. It always is, in theory, is like, yo, look at how much points I can get by... Look at how much points I can get by not doing my pass ac. But it kind of just fries your build. For shooting guard, in this scenario, for this dude, I would go 6'8". Which is crazy to say. I believe it or not, would pick the 6'8". Over his 6'5". I don't like these people going 6'5" and not getting 99.3, bro. I don't like it. I really don't like it, bro. I don't like it at all. It just doesn't really make any sense to me. pissing like a racehorse, man. Damn. In my opinion, Vitamin C's, if you're going 6'5", bro, you might as well go 99.3, bro. If you're gonna go 6'5", you might as well go 99.3. If you're gonna do that. I don't have a Cash App. My Cash App got banned because Hoodie Kai and the Gucci wager that I middlemanned. Also, like, the gifting subs to other people is like, what's it called? It makes it good because it gets them 30 months for free, bro. You know what I'm saying? It gets them a month of free viewing, bro. I feel like you can get away with it sometimes because it's built really. I get it, bro, but like it goes against how I believe you should build things. It goes against how I believe that you should make a build, if that makes sense. Yeah, nice for scamming, for sure, bro. Nice for scamming, for playing fucking marbles on stream, playing marbles on stream and monitoring the Hoodie Kai wager. Hell yeah. 5 caps to driving, 87, 75, 80, 75, 70, cool. Absolutely not. No way, Larry. That is actually objective out of you. 93 mid, cool. Good build. Good build, Miller 2K. You cared about badge tokens when making these builds. To be honest with you, not really. I feel like badge tokens are gonna be easy to get. I think they're gonna be through crew rewards. I think they're gonna be through season pass. I think you're gonna run into badge tokens. So at the current moment, I don't know. If you guys are asking me about like early access, I don't know anything. So until y'all start seeing people tweet shit, I know nothing. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that maybe I get it, but I haven't gotten anything, and I ain't heard nothing. I asked, I've been left undelivered. So, I don't know. Minimum pass acts for 5s PG, 86 for 5s. I think 86 you could survive with ball handling wise. That's what I was waiting on, Bleg. I'm being fake positive, Bleg. It's fake positivity. When you know the inevitable. It's like when you already know stuff, but there's no point in, like, you know what I mean? You never know, man. Crazier things have happened in life, Bleg, you know? Keep fighting the good fight. 3s and 5s build. Damn, man. Nobody. Okay, this is 6'8". I thought this was a 6'5". It said 6'5" here. I was like, geez. Okay. Good. Great first build. Good first build from this dude. 89 pass act for a center of 5's too high? No. Yeah, I'll never do that shit again, Stretch. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'll never like hold my tongue ever again. Ever. There's just no point. There's like actually no point. 6'5", 99.3, cool. I feel like you could drop. Well, your vertical's not high enough. Your vertical's, well, here's where you fucked up. Your vertical's not 75 if you're trying to get the contact dunks. If you're trying to get contact dunks, your vertical is not high enough. You like 6'9" power forward for 2s and 3s? I fuck with them. Anywhere from 6'7" to 6'9", bro. But yeah, that's your problem. Is your vertical is not going to line up with your contact dunk. I think it's enough, struggle. What up, Rip It Randy? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? We are in the build review mode, just fucking reviewing the fucking builds, man. Reviewing builds and going over builds. Day number 3. All right. 6'7", 7'1" wingspan. am assuming this is a back end, but I don't know. I would have to think this is a back end. If this is a back end, he should be going. Okay, wow. I'm not even reading this shit. Do y'all see how many caps this dude is fucking preparing for? This motherfucker just made a 30. He just sent me 30 fucking caps. 30, dog. This is the most anybody sent so far. 30 fucking caps, bro. 30 fucking caps. He might not touch 30 caps all year, bro. Yo, Bakula, appreciate the prime. He might not touch 30 caps all year, bro. I'm not even looking at this shit, man. Stop making your builds like this. Why are y'all making builds with 30 cap breakers in mind? You know damn well you're not staying on one build. I don't even know what the max caps in 2K27 was. But 30 caps is insane. You know? What is your build philosophy? Great question, bro. First of all, appreciate the prime. In terms of what position, mind you, that matters. I need to know what position you're talking about. Or what specifically you mean by that. That's a little vague. Pain 6, appreciate the bits. I think Stretch kind of...
6 on X, please help me out.
I think Stretch kind of said what I would allude to. Which is when people make builds, I think the problem with people's builds is people try to be good at too many things without being elite at something. I think you need to be elite at what you do, and I think it's going to be better off in the long run. I think the people that do the 80 mid-range, 80 ball handling, 80 perimeter, 80 steal, 80 layup, their build ends up being ass. But the people that do the 65 layup, 99 3, 95 ball handle, 70 drive, like the people that have the elite stats end up being way better than the people that try to do everything. Shit always ends up being garbage. Appreciate that sub, Sweatsy. All right, let me lock in for my guy Pain 6 real quick. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, what is better for 2s and 3s in the park? This guy wants to be a midi hunter. Again, I always hate these. I hate looking at a 6-3 build and seeing that you only have 86 ball handle. It's hard for me to look at that, but I'm going to try to factor it in with 2s being in mind. Of these two builds, and I don't like either of them, and I'm not even saying this to be rude, I'm not a fan of either, bro. I would pick build 1. Because in build 1, you're elite. At build 1, you're at least elite at shooting. Yo, K-Town, appreciate the 5, bro. Got a back-end swing build with high strength and rebound. 79 with gold, set, and fire. Is that enough for decent consistency? What I want to know more than anything, if you're playing back-end, is what is your steal? That's like your more important aspect. What's your steal, bro? Your steal is important, man. Kev, sniping 2K is gone. That guy was never dropping his clips, bro. That shit, he is gone. He came in here, thought I was going to be like, yo, that shit is cold. And that's what he thought was coming. That guy has been gone. 90 steal, valid. That's all I needed to hear. Everything else sounds good, bro. You'll be good. 79-3, you're good. But if I had to pick one of these two, bro, Pain, I would pick this one. If I had to pick one. 77 steal for a big. If you're playing center, all you need is 60. If you're playing back end, 77 is not enough. Not even close. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Cap breaker to 81-3. Cool. So 81-3, 93-90. I'm assuming he's going to cap break that. 90 strength. A little slow. 77 pass accuracy. Hopefully he's not playing 5s. Blanc, appreciate the bits, bro. Got you, bro.
At least my 6 feet 3 inches and 6 feet 11 inches. Twitter is Juan Kagatops.
Juan Kagatops. Yeah, I got you, bro. You don't think do-it-all builds are going to be cool to play casually? No. There's no such thing as playing casually, fellas. The biggest psyop on the planet is that you can play something casually. That's not real thinking. That's not possible to do, by the way. No matter what, even if you don't care about winning, you're still trying to win. Let's say you're not trying to be the best 2K player ever. You still want to win. Like, you're still trying to win the game. You know what I'm saying? You're not loading up and saying, if I win, cool. If I lose, cool. You're still inevitably trying to win. You know what I'm saying? Martin, appreciate the sub. Inevitably, you're going to try to win, bro. So, to say, like, doing things casually, no, because your build's not going to be as good. You know? It's not going to be as good. 68 pass, too low for a 5 shooting guard, you might hate your life. Okay. Plus 5 3 ball, 99. You know what I want to say. You're so close. Okay, you're going 4 ball handle. Love it. Love it. I actually love your build, buddy. Great build. Good build. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. That looks good. Good 6'3", bro. Good 6'3". I don't see anything replied to me. Unless it's further down. Okay. I'll get my 6'3" and 6'11". Okay. 6'3" looked good. 6'11". Drop this one. You don't need Versatile Visionary. Versatile Visionary is super bait this year, bro. Super, super, super bait this year. I don't care. You don't need that. It's just a waste of points. 83 ball, cool. 80 driving. Your goal is to 89. Got it. 5. D board. Only thing I don't like about this build is you have no O board, bro. That's the only thing I don't like. What up, Big Smoke? That's the only thing I don't like about this build, bro, is you don't have any O board. That's a little concerning. I know you're a pop, but I still think, and I don't know what this is for 5v5. You definitely need O board, bro. You got to have some sort of O board on this build. You got to have some sort of O board on this build. If you had to pick something specific to drop, you probably need to drop your pass X some. You probably need to, and I'm not gonna lie, 85 stand dunk. Oh, you're okay. You're plus 5. I forgot. Okay. You drop this one to 89. I don't know. O board is the priority over D board for sure, bro. But I don't know what you would take down to get there, because it's definitely the priority. O board is definitely the priority over D board. Wait, hold on. Carson sent me something.
This is Zonin to Zender post tyrant. 88 defense inter zone and 88 blocking. Don't forget about the 86 pass Ganagulikit. Since you already have the 90 dunk Austin stand, if you could get your dunk Oster Bawingung to 87 off the top.
That shit is so funny to me, bro. I don't know why those shits are so funny. Do interior or perim more important for a popper? Shit. That's such a loaded question. You know what I'm saying? That's like such a loaded question, dude. That's a very loaded question. I don't know how to answer that question, to be fair. They're both important. That's the thing. So it's hard for me to like say which one is more important when they're both important. They're both important in their own way. Schlock is better. Boom. This one. Lock 2. Lock 2 is better for sure. Sure, Chris. Even for twos, like a popper, should I go 60 steal? Yes. Okay, hold on, guys. We gotta, this is actually super fucking important. This is more important than anything else, guys. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. This is more important than anything else, guys. This is the ISO 5-out bigs will run NBA 2K27, not meta gameplay, but will beat meta players. How do I get this shit big? What is this on, by the way? Like, what is this? What is this? How tall are you? Because I ain't gonna lie, you just moved way faster than that 7 foot with 60 speed is gonna move. Your 60 speed center is not moving that fast. For starters.
What is a good size for a PF? I also added my build on Twitter.
Good size for a power forward depends on the game mode, bro. All right, I'm just gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on game real quick. If you're playing like an actual team here with versus a good lock, he is tearing this bitch off of you right here. You do not have the luxury to stand here and dribble in front of. I mean, I'll throw a minor at you, and that's not even a comp lockdown anymore. That guy's a bench player in Seba. He's a bench player, and minor's tearing that shit the fuck off of you. You know what I'm saying? Like Yojo Jail is taking that off of you right here. Yeah, I bet y'all don't got shit to say about that. Throwing you a like, man. You know what I'm saying? At least you came with some gameplay, bro. You know what? You came with some gameplay. Oh, we gotta show out minor. It was just necessary. I'm so tired of loading up Chris's page and seeing this tweet. Every time I load up Chris's page and see that tweet, I'm just like, holy shit, bro. Hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least you dropped clips, bro. I can respect it. That shit's not gonna work, but I can respect it. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna work at all. But I can fucking respect it. At least you dropped some fucking clips. Yes. If you're gonna play, if you cannot have sub 60 steal, bro. You just can't. You cannot have sub 60 steal. I love new beginnings, bro. Life is all about new beginnings. I think I need Carson to stunt me for a second. Hold on. And it's literally new beginnings. Okay. Let me lock in for Yojo Chris real quick. Poor Caps get 87 dunk. Cool. 87.75. 86 prim. I mean, yeah, the build's good. I don't know, bro. No builds look good to me, dude. I have 2 stunts in fucking in 6 hours, Swizz. I don't like to leave the stream vacant. I don't know if you've peeped that. I don't like to leave. I like there always to be something going on. That's the thing. I like there to always be something going on. You don't like 6'1"? No. That's the whole point, though, Swiss. I know everybody's got 5,000 streams they can watch and small attention span, so I like to keep something going on in here. Yeah, this build's straight. I don't know what to make, guys. I deadass don't know what I'm making. I don't know what I'm making. You're good. You're good. I don't know what I'm making, guys. Chat, what are y'all making? First build, chat. How tall? Let me know. How tall are y'all making first build? Let me know. That's all I want to know. How tall? How tall are y'all making? That's what I want to know. How tall are we making? I think I'm going to go 6'5" to start. I need to get in the lab tonight, Trish. I have to. I might play a little bit of 2K17 tonight, but I have to get in the lab tonight. I have to get in the lab. Like, I have to get in the fucking lab.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, just run the reviews, man. These guys got you. They'll put you in the right. They'll put you in the right thing.
Dude, I'm surprised we've only seen German builds and some other languages and shit.
Now there was wasn't the first build some news?
No, they were both German. They're both German, bro.
Nah, that German one's funnier though.
Have we looked at the two-way bouncy sniper yet?
That's
Holy
fucking bouncy ass sniper.
fuck, that sounds fucking hard.
Dude, everything's a bouncy play snipe, by the way.
So I'm assuming this is just like a normal lock, or did he put? Or no, he didn't put anything. He didn't say what it was. I'm assuming it's just a regular. Okay, stretch. Fuck off. I'm assuming this is just like a normal ass lock. Did we still have the 2K lab shit open? We do. Let's fucking go, guys. All right, which one was it? Was it this one? No, it's this one. All right, so he has 93 perimeter, 86 steel. I'm assuming that's for something. 86 steel for anything. 86. 86 steel. Dude, is there an easier way to filter this? Because holy fuck, I feel like my eyes are fried. I don't know. I don't know what 86 steel might be exactly, but sounds pretty fucking good. Good ass perimeter, dude. Fucking 93. That shit is clamped the fuck up. You're gonna have gold ankle braces. Need that. Holy fuck. And another perimeter 93. You'll get gold immovable forcer, correct? Yeah, apparently. You'll get that. What else are you gonna get? Seatbelt, you're gonna fucking gold seatbelt, you're gonna be fucking moving. No one's you're tearing that shit off with your bouncy sniper build, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I like it a lot. Kinda fuck with it. If it's a lock, I like it. You got good speed, good agile, good vert, you got everything you'd ever need. I'm assuming you're using this in Pro-Am because it has 99 free throw. So I'm assuming you're using it for Pro-Am or 5s. I like it. I fuck with it. Good bouncy sniper, I'm not gonna lie. I do fuck with it. It's a good sniper. Haven't applied my 5 caps, but honestly, I can put them anywhere. So we got a bulldozing board enforcer, 6'9", power forward. Didn't really say what he's using this. I'm guessing this is gonna be like a Park 3s, like center big, right? I mean, it's 6'9". You're gonna fucking dominate on the glass. Like, holy fuck. Like, you're not missing a fucking board if we're gonna be real. Like, what do you have? 93, 95. I'm assuming you can cap breaker to 99, so you can get Hall of Fame crasher. And I mean, yeah, you're objectively gonna fuck on shit. All right, do you have? And he has the 70 vert. So I mean, he could definitely go crazy with the +5 to the. Or +4 to the defensive rebound, or whatever it is. +5, +4. Yeah, I was gonna say inside for Park, good build, really fucking dominant. I mean, this is like, see, this is one of those builds that he's talking about where it's like even I can fucking like know what it is from just looking at it. You know what I mean? And if I can do it, it's pretty obvious. So good build, great build. I actually really fuck with this build. Bulldozing board enforcer, 6'9". I like it. 87 driving, 81 standing. I like it. I like it a lot. Good builds. Holy fuck, this is a mouthful. Mainly running Rex solo with IRLs. Plan to use +5 into deep board initially, then can use other caps into strength for box out gold, or interior for wall up silver. Can also +5 standing for more contacts. Mid post rim reaper. Yo, sounds a little sus, but you know it's fine. 6'11", not even a footer, but 6'11". 80 interior, 60 steel for... What is the 60 steel for... Did he acknowledge the super chat? Me, Kev, or him before he left? I can pull up the YouTube stream on my phone. Sorry, hold on. Let me pull up the stream on my phone real quick. Yeah, it's for Interceptor? Yeah, okay. No, I don't think I did see it, Kev. Thank you. Good comms out of you. Big Smoke. Is that who I missed, Kev? Big Smoke. Made a new build. Been working on for a minute. Big Smoke, what's your Twitter? What's your Twitter? All right. Overall, okay, so I'm assuming it's a big build. It's a popper. I mean, pretty good. Good rebounding. If you're gonna use this in rec, don't you want higher pass act though? Because I mean, we're only at 77, and I mean, if you're throwing the break, and I mean, the passes already look abysmal. I'm not gonna lie. The passes look absolutely abysmal. 93 block. I do think that is good comms on a stretch. I don't really know. I mean, he gets Hall of Fame high flying denier if he has. Does he have the 83? Okay, you don't even have that. So you have gold high flying denier, but I mean you're wasting it because I mean, wait, do you even have? No, you don't even have 80 verts. I mean, I think that's kind of wasteful now. 89. Oh, it's for anchor. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, and I was gonna say the passes look really slow, like super slow. So I mean, and you're gonna be throwing that break with 77. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of it, but I mean, you're gonna be able to shoot. You have good midi. You have good three. I don't know the good jump shots. I don't know the thresholds for them, and so like I can't tell you that. But solid standing, good standing, solid driving. It's not terrible, but I think the pass act could use a little bit of work. You have good strength, obviously. But I think the biggest thing is the pass act. Because if you've seen the clips of the gameplay, it looks really slow. Alright, Big Smoke, I'm going to do yours right now. I just saw it. Real. Fuck, if I could fucking type. Real King. Alright, let's see. Let's see. 4 minutes ago. We got a two-way slashing ISO sniper. The snipers are coming out today. Or whatever I just said today. Holy fuck, I can't speak. Two-way slashing ISO sniper. 6'8", shooting guard. Good driving, like amazing driving dunk. Is the rebound a little high? Is the rebound a little high or no? Like, am I tripping? Oh yeah, so is that? I already know, bro. I'll text you about that later. That's gonna be fucking peak. That's gonna be insane. It's gonna be actually peak. What is this? Oh wait, let me see. Big Smokes. You said okay mainly for rec, theater, and cruise. Okay. So good ass driving dunk. You're gonna be able to get the contacts. I don't know what the numbers are exactly, but you're gonna get your aerial wizard obviously. Physical finisher. You're gonna get. I think if you have the strength, no. Still a good-ass build, though, bro. You're going to get contacts. You're going to get all that shit. I was thinking that, but I want a board. I think the board could be a little high. Let me know if I'm wrong, Stretch, or literally Kev, somebody. Like, let me know if I'm tweaking, but I think the board's a little high. But it's a solid build. You don't need crazy pass ag if you're playing, like, what is this, like, for? Is this for, like, you playing two guard, I'm assuming? Like, the two guard or something? Okay. I think you skipped mine. Did I? I don't think I skipped yours. Do not think I skipped yours. But solid build. Solid builds. Shout out to Demi for the 500 bits. Okay, let me check out your bits. W bits. But solid build. Solid build. I like it. I like it a lot. Fuck, I just missed his Twitter. What was it? Fuck. Wait, someone tell me. Fuck. I can't go this fast.
I still need a minute, so.
Let me pull up, let me get your fucking, what's it called again? Your, Twitter, hold on. I got you. Thank you for the bits, bro. Hold on, I got you right now.
Let's fucking go. Thanks for the bits, man.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I did not spell that right. So you sure that's your Twitter, bro?
Hang on, nobody knows their fucking Twitter, dude. You're the first to tell you.
I don't think that's his Twitter. I'm literally typing it in. That's literally what I typed in, word for word. Darryl JDM. Yo, JDM, send it again. Because I literally just typed it in, and I do not see it. And I don't want to click random profiles on Twitter, in my opinion. We had that happen yesterday.
I already got a warning, so please don't.
Yeah, I know. So I'm not going to do that. I'll say, JDM, make sure that's your Twitter, bro, and I will go look at it. Just make sure that is your Twitter, and I will actually go look at it. Do we have... Oh my god, is Ice still here? Ice, we're looking at Ice's fucking build. The bottom of search. Yeah, it's definitely Eternal JBM. Okay, let me look at this build and I'll look at it after this, because I don't know why your shit's not popping up on my screen. It's not there for some reason. Alright, we got Ice build. And I'm assuming from what he did in 25, yeah, pop, right? That's what I thought. Okay, boom, we got the 71 driving. I'm assuming that's getting you some, just like the basic ass dunks that you need. Good interior, decent steal. What is this? Is this just for like park? Are you playing this for park ice? Or are you doing like what is this for exactly? That's what I'm assuming. By the 70 PASEC, I would assume it's mainly park. Those are the two people I need to do, Kev. Oh yeah, okay, I bet. I mean, good ass fucking. You're gonna be able to shoot with the 83. I mean, we've seen Ice play. He can shoot a little bit, so I mean, he doesn't really need the craziest fucking shooting. So I mean, that's good. Good speed. I mean, you're fucking fast as fuck, boy. 85 speed, 80 vert, 88 strength. 71 driving, good ass rebounding. I'm assuming. What are you putting your caps on, Ice? What are you putting your caps on? I'm also gonna look up that dude's Twitter because I don't know why I don't see it on the computer. I'm literally looking it up on my phone. I do not see that shit, Gov. Oh, I see it. 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 Did you post it an hour ago? Did you post it an hour ago? I think I see it, Kev. I'm gonna fucking what's it called? Do this. All right. So, but no, solid build, Ice. I fuck with it. Caps going to 87 dunks, and I'll play around with the rest. I mean, sounds pretty fucking good to me, Ice. I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with it. Hold on. We'll just do this, bro. Hold on. I'm just gonna do it like this, Kev. Hold on. Just gonna fucking do this and then pull it up so I don't take any fucking chances. The screen change, bro. Let me make sure the fucking screen changed. Okay, it did. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up your shit right now, JDM. Hold on. Pulling it up right now. Bro looks different because it is not chalk. How do I tell you? There we go. Good comms, Kev. Alright, I should send this back. Alright. I mean, Kev, it's just fucking, dude, it's Twitter, Kev. Like, let's be real, bro. Alright. We got JDM's build. Two-way. Did I not just look at this or no? Did I not just look at this build? Maybe it's the same name. We got 6'8", two-way slashing ISO sniper. Another sniper build. I mean, what exactly? 80 driving layup, okay.
What exactly is an ISO sniper? Nobody knows.
I mean, it's two-way slashing ISO sniper. Just to fucking make sure you get it right, the full name. A lot of the same names. Not I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the fucking sniper tag is very prevalent. Okay, let me focus. 80 driving layup, 88 driving dunk. That's gonna get you contacts, maybe.
Wait, I want to say this. So I never announced this in the stream. Carson is gonna take over the stream in like
an hour.
Like, yeah, not even.
Not even.
In like 30-ish minutes, chat, Carson's taking over the stream for like an hour and a half, something like that. I have a men's league game. The reason I'm saying that is, if you want your build to be reviewed, like,
you're being weird.
In the next 20 minutes,
you're being weird.
Skip the fucking line. Because otherwise,
you're going to get the fucking CGF
you're getting the
review.
CGF, which is really just Stretch coaching about if Stretch is in the stream.
Yeah. So... Or Swizz or Kev or somebody.
Or Swizz, Kev, or... Yeah,
literally anybody.
He'll
be back. Yes, he will be back. He will be back. Trust. All right, let me focus. 88 driving dunk. That's going to get you contacts and shit. I like it. 61 offensive board, 70 defensive board. Okay? 75 midi, 85 3, 85 per rim, 77 steal. What does 77 steal get you? Silver interceptor. So... Oh, and you want a +5 your driving dunk. Holy shit. You want to be a monster on the fucking rim. Holy shit. Want to run the 2 spot? I just play park. What does that mean?
Shooting guard.
Yeah, but he says I only play park. So, like, the
that
2...
makes no fucking sense.
That's what I'm saying. Want to run the 2 spot.
Tommy's a dumbass.
No, I can't. You're fast as fuck with your 87. I just don't know. Like, this is one of those ones where, like, Chalk says, like, I don't really know what you want. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know what this is, and I don't really know exactly what you're trying to do. You're like, what is your highest stat? Your highest stat is 87 speed. Your highest stat is an 87 speed. Thank you, Kev. So, I don't really know what this is for, JDM. But, like, if you can, like, try and explain what you want to do. I mean, when you say run the 2 spot, I just play Park, it's a little confusing. No, but Swiss, he said he wants to +5 it and get 93. So, all around demon. That's something, yeah. Your highest, yeah, like I said, your highest stat's an 87 speed. Am I tweaking?
Bill's ass.
Want to run the 2 spot. I just play Park.
Bill's kind of ass.
Next up is Martin. Holy numbers in his name.
Shout out Martin.
Martin 367 367 99256. Fuck, dude, Kev, I don't ever fucking trust these, bro. Hold on. That's exactly why I did this shit. Hold on. I got you, Martin. Martin, you are up next, buddy. Hold on.
Let's go, Martin.
Let's get a W for Martin, bro. God forbid. Martin 367 799 256. Got it. Fuck, Kev. Why don't I fucking see it? I'm not letting you down, Martin. You will be the next person in this fucking thing. And I'm literally going full.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold the fucking line.
W Martin.
Hold the fucking line. Wait, why'd you go full screen?
Because when I pull up Twitter, I don't want shit coming up. Yeah, that's literally what I typed in, Kevin. I'm not seeing it.
Hey, Ricky. Ricky. I got you, Ricky. Yeah, I got you, Ricky.
W Kid, bro.
Hey, whenever he comes up, tell me. I'll come in there.
799.
He paid for a super line skip, by the way.
Not the super line skip.
That's 5 gifted. That means you stop what you did. Is the one you're typing in right now gifted?
Yeah, well, Kev said it's next, and I believe Kev.
Well, Kev wouldn't lie to you because he doesn't miss.
No, well, yeah, no shit. Tell me something I don't know, please.
That 77 steel is Silver Interceptor.
Yeah, I'm not fucking seeing this Morin guy. Holy fries.
It's fine. That's his fault. Move on.
Alright. Next
He
build.
knows Twitter. He'll come back. Trust me. They ain't gonna let you forget. They're gonna keep telling you. Trust me.
Next build. Going back to full face cam, guys. Don't worry.
No, where's Ricky at?
Ricky. What's the Twitter, Ricky? What's the Twitter, man? What's the Twitter?
By the way, I'm gonna help you. Your best bet for when you're going through the tweet is to have one tab and then to have the other tab for when like somebody gives you their thing to search.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
That way you don't have to go back and forth. I have like one Twitter tab.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
It makes it a lot easier.
See what you mean. Requit, go under the bonus. No, Kev, I did that. I swear I just did that, Kev, and it did not show anything. See, I literally did that twice.
You want me to see?
Hold on. No, it's Ricky's time.
Oh, let's fucking ride. Ricky, I gotta come in here for this one. Stop what I'm doing.
There you go.
All right. Ricky made a 6'5", 6'6" wingspan. I don't think you can get 99.3 at 6'6" wingspan. Somebody can correct me. I'll do it, Kev. I'll type it after this. I don't think you put it again, Kevin. I'll do it after this.
Yeah, I'll show you.
What's it called? I don't know if that's 100% true, but 90 ball handle. You're one away. Okay, you're doing +1 ball handle off rip. 4 on 3. Yeah, so 97.3 to me doesn't make as much sense as going 99.3 at 6'5". We're going to save you right here, okay? Fuck 6'6" wingspan, 6'5" wingspan, 99.3, then this build's elite. Then this build's elite. That's perfect. But wait. Time out. Why are we 80?
Nice rewind.
Why are we 88 driving duck? Drop your driving duck 1. That's going to save you a little bit more points. You're just wasting attributes there.
We have another 2-way slashing ISO.
And that's it. Then you're good. Then you're good, Ricky.
All right, look. You want to type this Twitter in? I literally just did it, and it's not popping up.
Yeah, I got it.
Here. It's right here.
Kev just typed it for me. I see it. Here, scooch.
Scooch. I can scooch.
Yeah. 367
67
99256. Let's fucking go, Carson. W. Carson.
All right, Martin. Long overdue here. We got a bouncy play shot, Martin.
Hey, we're Kev. Appreciate the 5, by the way.
Thank you, Kev.
If you have any questions.
Kev, okay, I'm just an idiot. Whatever. Bouncy play shot. I like the name. I was in a clan with somebody named Bouncy, so I already like it. 6'5" at point guard. Like it. You're not too small. I like it. Next one. Got it, Kev. I have that one pulled up over here, but I'm ready for that. Bouncy play shot. 6'5", sorry, let me read the description. New version, 3v3 Pro-Am guard. 5 cap breakers on 3, okay. I play as a slasher diming threat. After a week, I can then get all the badges on gold badges on shooting, all shooting takeovers. My boys are playing lock and big, so I drop defense. I already like the strategy involved with the teammates. You already know what you got to do. You're saying fuck your defense, because why the fuck not? 89 mid, 89 3, because you said you're gonna +5 it. I feel okay. No, you're 6'5", so I guess that's fine. You don't need that high. I think this is good ball handling for the good SIGs. Maybe 91. No, I mean he is feeling dumbass bouncy savvy. I mean, just like to say the least. Good pass accuracy. What does 86 get you? 86 pass accuracy, and you get bailout on bronze. Fuck yes. Break starter on silver. Fuck yeah. You get gold. Oh, you wanted your gold dimer. Okay.
You're about to learn a lot about the builder in this 2 hours.
I know.
No, I'm telling you. I didn't really know too much. And then it was like, damn, I really started learning.
Is 82 speed slow? Oh my god, Odyssey's in chat. Holy fuckerson. Is 82 speed slow on a 6'5"?
Yes.
Okay, well, other than that, I mean, you have 93 driving dunk. I mean, you are going to get fucking bouncing on that rim.
82 speed is abysmally slow.
Yeah, okay. I just don't like to say things I'm not certain of. Should be 87. Swizz, what should he be doing to drop this? What should he be dropping here to get that 87 speed?
By the way, I wanted to tell you, I like this. I need to make a specific TikTok for that, though. Like not a stream clip. I need to, like, actually record one.
Oh, okay.
With that same type of,
like, framework.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would do really good.
Yeah.
Don't forget about YouTube, too, by the way.
Yeah.
Because you're, like, saying fuck them.
No, I'm not.
And that's half your check.
I love them.
You're saying.
Dude, don't expose. Don't expose.
I haven't looked yet, Rich. I will.
All right. So, solid build. Just needs to be faster. Just needs to be a little bit faster. Kev, I'm doing what's it called? This guy, Mr. Goon, Timu Keith. Nice names.
Nice.
Two-way bruising burner. I like the name.
That's
The name itself kind of gets me excited. 6'5". Okay, sorry. Let me read the description of what you want to do. Cap breaker, driving dunk 1 for 89. Cap breaker vert 1 for contacts. 1 cap, 3. What the fuck? For contacts off 1. Oh, I can't read. Cap breaker 3 4 times for 89 later down the line. Holy fucking cap breakers. Down the road, cap break both 99 driving dunk and 90 vert, 91 or...
What are you going to tell these people? What are you going to tell this guy?
I mean, I think he needs to make a build that doesn't require so many cap breakers at the beginning of the year because, you know, it's super early. This build could be really good in March of 2027, but it's going to be a hard build to really rock out with when you're relying on those cap breakers. But I think we are dropping a video tomorrow on the safest builds that you can make day one. So if you haven't already, go to the YouTube and sub up and have noties on. But we'll look at this build now for face value, right? Let's say I said 5, plug me in, gang. I already got you, bro. I'm looking at your shit right now. I think that is what you need to pay attention to. Is just making something that can get you through. Oh, I see the caps right here. What you need to focus on is finding a build good for day one. But let's just look at it anyway. The name is tough. If you could win an award right now for toughest name, I'd give it to you because I fuck with this. Two-way bruising burner. Sounds like you're dropping 50 on me in random rec. I'm not gonna lie. 85 driving dunk, which you said you want to add a cap break to get to 84, because I think you showed it, right? Yeah, because you get the plus, you get 1, you get 89. So you'll be able to get that to an 89, which is going to be fire. You said you want to do your vert for your cap breaker as well. Yeah, and that'll get you 80, so then that's going to get you the contact dunks, okay. I mean, good-ass fucking 3-ball. You got 85 3-ball, not terrible. Let's go and see what you get at 85. Is there anything in particular that you get at the 3-ball? 85, that's mid-range, Deadeye. You get Deadeye now? Or am I dumb? I think you get Deadeye. I don't want to misquote that, but I think you get Silver Deadeye. Maybe I'm not quoting that right, but I think you do. 85, you're going to get... yeah, or not... You're over 6'5", so you don't get many marksmen. I feel like you don't get a lot of shooting badges. Or am I tweaking? Am I tweaking or no? I feel like he doesn't get a lot of shooting badges with this. I feel like I'm tweaking, maybe. I don't know. I feel like he doesn't. Does he not? Yeah, it's because... No, I mean, that's definitely why, Swizz. I mean, what you said, what is... okay, second... I want to play rec 2 guard, secondary... I mean, if you're playing, like, secondary, you got to have a higher 3 than this. Like, you got to have something, like... I don't know if I'm trusting you with an 85. And then you said you wanted, like, cat breaker, all this. Like I said, this build, once you cat breaker and get your cat breakers in March or whatever time period it's going to be, it could be a really good build. But right now, it's just not cutting it. You know what I mean? But a solid build, a good build for in the future. I'm not going to lie. Did you put it under the replies, K-Town? Did you put it under the replies? And you got to send your Twitter, bro. You can't just say send Twitter. You got to say, like, what your thing is. You got to, like, send your Twitter. Send your Twitter, and I'll look it up. Appreciate the 5, though. Alright, we're going to scroll and go back through the other ones.
You want me to just run it till you get here? Or you ready? Or you got it?
No, you can run it till they get here.
Alright.
Alright, for anybody that really, really wants a really fucking good analyzation of their build, I don't even know if that's a word, fucking skip line right now.
Yeah, this is your chance.
This is your chance. I'll give you a CGF, like, analyze, but, like, it's not going to be great.
Alright, chat. So I got about 20 minutes until I'm going. Carson's going to stunt for, like, an hour and a half-ish, and then I'll be back on. So, we're not done for the day, obviously. Make sure that you guys are nice to Carson. The goal, what I'm going to have Carson do is either keep doing build reviews, or, like, if like, fucking Swizz or Trinko or none of these people are here, then, like, I'm just going to have them watch videos or whatever. Meekster, appreciate the Prime. Appreciate the Primesky. Okay. So we already did him. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. He took too long on your build breakdown. It's not really worth it. This is way too fucking low. That's all that's all there really is to it at that point. Is there anybody that I need to get to in these next 20? While I was gone, did anybody skip the line? Is there anything I need to get to, or can we just talk regular shit? Can we just go down the line regular? Either or, AJ, whatever works for you, man. All right, Ice Gaming. Don't know if he's still here, but I'm about to knock him out real quick while he's still here. He's probably not here, so it's going to be his own fault as to why he didn't get a review. 71 driving dunk. Nah, he didn't give his cat breakers. Let's see. I think he does have his cat breakers here. Nope. No cat breakers here, so I don't even know what he's capping, which is never optimal. 77 steel. Nah, this build's pretty fucking fries. Super fries. Oh, Carson did this one? Bet. Okay. Bro, I appreciate you, Lo. First of all, matter of fact, real quick, while I'm sitting here, I think this is way more important. Hold on. I think this is way more important. Hold up. How do I moderation? Hold on. One second, guys. I gotta get this right for sure. It will not let me add VIPs. That is really weird. Hold on. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, boom. Nah, it's not even max out slots. I think it's because I'm multi-streaming. I've never tried to do that multi-streaming wise. Alright. You and everyone else, Slow Man Joe, but you see what your name is, Slow Man Joe. I'm in slow-mo, Slow Man Joe. I'm in slow-mo, Slow Man Joe. Alright. Let me get down a little bit. Rupert. I do like the multi-streaming. It's going to be a lot easier when I don't have to read Twitch on my phone. Because right now I have to read Twitch on my phone just because how I'm set up. Once I don't have to read Twitch on my phone, it'll be a lot better. It'll be a lot better once I don't have to do that. Because right now, I mean, YouTube on my phone. I'm reading YouTube on my phone. Like, when I'm just playing the actual game, it'll be, like, all in the same chat. It'll be a lot easier for me to read. All right. Let's ride. Might do 5 on dunk from 96 driving dunk. If not, I can do 92-3 for gold Deadeye. I feel like the only way this build's any good is, I can't sit back. I really can't sit back and pretend that, like, I can't sit back and pretend that I can justify you being 6'4" with a 96 driving dunk. 96 driving dunk is sexy, but I don't know. It's not a terrible build. This is like a good park build. If you're like a park guy and you want to be on a small build that can dunk, I think it's a good build. Somebody's already here. Let's freaking go. Air Jace is on time. Yes. You think 71 dunk would be good, and you could just cap breaker. K-Town's finest 26. All right. K-Town's finest 26. 6'7", 7'1" wingspan. 78 driving. I don't have cap breaker plans. I'm going to assume this is a back end because 77 pass accuracy, 90 steal. Low 3-ball, really high D-board. Pretty good build. I don't know what your cap breaker plans are. What's your cap breaker plans? Evan T. Long, appreciate that sub, bro. Appreciate that sub. What are your cap breaker plans before I go forward, bro? What's the point of 77 pass? That's the silver break starter. Go to 2klabs.com, code CHOC, and you can find all of your badge thresholds. Find all of your badge thresholds. I can acknowledge 2 things on this build. There's 2 different things. Popular Jojo, appreciate that sub, my boy. I can tell you 2 different things about this build. Number 1, you're not the fastest. 75 perimeter plus 80 speed is not a great combo. To be real with you, it's not a great combo. Plus 5 for 87 driving dunk. Okay, I don't know if I guess everybody wants that. And plus 2 strength for plus 2 strength. So 95 strength. I don't know if you need that much strength. I think you need more speed, bro. I think you need a little bit more speed and a little bit more vertical. Like your speed is slow and your vertical's low. Braden Reese with the 5. You dogged my 6'9". Check this one out. I got you, bro. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. I would come down on this. Is this not a power forward? Is this a park center? I thought this was a swing build. Is this not a park center? I mean, is this not a power forward? If this is a park center, then you're absolutely fine. If this is a swing build, I think you need more speed. Yeah, it's a swing build. Okay, it's a swing build. So if you're a back end, this is too much here. Too much here. What do you need? Brick wall? You're not setting screens. You're not setting any screens. What are y'all running? Are y'all running horn sets? You're not running no double screens. You can sit your ass in the corner. You ain't setting no. You're not setting any fucking screens. So down here, up here, and up here. Barely can shoot. That's cooked. I disagree, bro. He's sitting in the corner. 79 3-ball is all you need to hit in the corner, bro. He's already sitting in a corner. He's in a corner, bro. Unless you're running horns, you don't need that, bro. Hopefully that makes sense. Braden Reese. Appreciate all the subs, fellas. Y'all are goats. Evan T. Long needs to be next, yes. 5 cash for 87 driving dunk, okay? 87, 75, 86, 80 cool, 70 cool. Everybody's kind of got the same 6'8". I'm seeing a lot of the same 6'8s now, bro. I'm seeing a lot of the same 6'8s. This 6'8's good, though. Good 6'8". I'm just seeing a lot of the same 6'8s, it feels like. I got you, Roop. I'll get you after... I think this is good, though. Good build. I'm going to get you after... Going to be running 2s and some 3s. That's perfect. You could run 5s with that, too, honestly. Yo, Chow, welcome to the family. That's a very good 6'8", bro. That's a good 6'8", bro. Okay, not really much else you could do with your points there. All right, 3s PG. Very low pass accuracy is probably going to bother you. But again, if you're playing 3s, I'd understand why you want some perimeter, some steal. Your steal's too high. Going this high of steal, to me, just doesn't really seem necessary. It just doesn't feel like a thing you need to do. You know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of y'all want to have really high steal, but playing on like a 6'2", 6'3" with steal like that doesn't really make any sense. I think you can free up points elsewhere. Your build would be a little bit better. It'd be ever so slightly better, bro. Yeah, I don't think you really need to go past 77, man. And I would honestly even say 77 is a lot, especially for a point guard. But I understand that's a temptation to go 90, but you're blowing points elsewhere when like you need pass ac. You know what I mean? I don't think that your steal should be higher than your pass accuracy on a point guard. I would get your pass accuracy up more than anything. What's Evan T. Long's thing? I've been locked, Saucy. Been locked. That's what we do around these parts. We stay locked. Stay locked so you don't have to get locked. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You like that one? Stay prepared so you don't have to get prepared. What is Evan T. Long's Twitter? Good build though. Slide north earlier. Evan T. Long Twitter. Evan T. Long. Yo, hit that follow button on your boys too. Obviously, every time I type into Twitter, that shit never says follows you, bro. Hit that follow button, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit that follow button on your boy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, hit that follow button, man. All right. 93 3 ball. Obviously, I'm going to say the same thing that I always say. 93 3 ball on a 6'5" doesn't look optimal to me, but let me put that to the side and look at the build besides that. 88 80. Okay, I'm assuming. Okay, your contact dunks. Got it. You trashing their builds? Chill. It's not a bad build, bro. Like I said, it's hard for me to get behind a 6'5" that doesn't have a super high 3. I understand that you want perimeter and shit, but you can get everything on this build that you have right now. You could have while having a 99.3, bro. Like you could have all those things and still get your 99.3, in my opinion. That's just my 2 cents. Let's go. A fucking follow. Thank you, Meekster. Thank you. I don't know, Swiss. It's like nobody wants 99.3, and I don't know why. Why don't they want 99.3? I don't know. Gravel, appreciate the sub. Appreciate you, bro. +2 midi for gold, smooth operator, +3 block for 68, high flying to Nair. I don't love that. I don't love that as our cap breaker plans. But the build's not bad actually, even inevitably. 80 pass hack, no thank you. No need. If you're on a 6'5", Saucy, you might as well be 99.3, bro. If you're on a 6'5" and you can get it, why not? You know what I mean? If you can get it, why would you not take it? That's kind of how I look at it. Lose a lot going from 93 to 99. I get it, but you also gain a lot of space. You know what I mean? And what you're losing, you're gaining in a lot of areas. You gain the ability to shoot from much deeper. It makes it a lot harder for people to, fuck with you. Will you play the game 4 hours later or at the same time with us? I don't know anything about I don't think anybody's playing. If people are playing the game 4 hours later, I don't know anything about that. They're not playing Comp Pro-Am. I don't know if the shooting guard needs 99.3. I still don't agree with that. Even you don't have to be playing Comp Pro-Am to be able to stretch the court. You know, it'd be like saying this, bro. Let me put it to you in Call of Duty terms. With what you're saying, it's almost like saying that you're essentially saying that, like, just because you don't play in the Call of Duty League, that you don't need the best class setup. And that's not true. If you can get the best class setup, then that's what you should do. Always. Is this game going to be trash or no? Why do we have our hopes up? We have our hopes up because the first few weeks of NBA 2K26 was special. The first few weeks was like a special time. Like super special. So 2K can be special. But only time will tell. You know? It's only a time will tell type of thing. I think 6-6 will be okay, bro. But I don't know about PG, man. PG's going to be tough. PG's going to be tough. First build, going to use one cat rigger on midi. Cool. Rest on ball handle. Cool. 93, 89, cool. Very slow, though. Very slow, no pass hack. And it's because you're trying to have strength in interior. I don't love it. I don't love that you're trying to have strength in interior and you're sacking yourself in a lot of areas. 1v1 build changes everything. I didn't even see the ones. I thought this said first build. I literally thought this said first build. Ones court, though, you're going to be miserable, dude, on a 6-7. I think you're going to play a lot of big builds, like footers and 7-4s and shit. I think post moves are going to be insane. But for a ones build, not bad. I see the vision. I don't know if your rebound, I guess it's not. It's loser out, so I guess that doesn't matter. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Breaking No 21. Somebody needs to get to Mike Wang. Do we receive a loss if a player quits and the AI beats us? I don't know. That's something I don't know. I think it's going to end up being what people do, main. I don't want to do it. I won't be starting with it. But I think that's inevitably what the game's going to progress towards. I think it's going to progress towards being bigger builds. 6-4 the wave, not early, I don't think. Not early. 6666 93.3. Thank you. Finally, somebody's doing that. Which one for Rec Center? I like this build. Not a bad build at all. Build number 2. Very similar. I like the other one better, though. I like this one a lot better. But 70 steel is useless. So I'm going to tell you this. It's very simple, Brecken. You either A, go 77, or B, go 60. A 77, B 60. Pipe. Appreciate the prime, bro. 70 is pointless. You don't need bronze glove. You ain't doing no bronze glove, bro. You know what I'm saying? That bronze glove ain't gonna do shit for you. That's not a Twitter account. Am I not spelling it right though? I feel like I've done that 3 times. Pipe scoring 4. There it is. I was like, I swear I'm spelling it right. Alright, +5 caps for driving dunk. Let's see. You think a 6-7 play glass? I don't know about anything. No, play glass just sounds gross. Like, that's like trying to be too NBA 2K20 coded, bro. Like that's trying to like 2K20 it too bad. I don't think that's like a thing anymore, bro. Go down to center. Okay. Got you, DKXNBA. Got you, bro. All right, 6'11". I'm assuming this is for 5s. Pass accuracy is way too low. Speed is definitely too slow. You're going midget arms to try to be too good of a shooter. You're midget arming it to try to be too good of a shooter, and I think it's hurting you in other areas. What up, Rafi? I think it's hurting you in other areas. This build's not it, bro. Definitely too slow. Not enough pass accuracy. Really not enough. Like your rebounding is good, but you have midget arms. You know what I mean? So you have midget arms, so you can have 89 threes. That's not worth it to me. I don't think you need 89 3, bro. 26 was great for casuals, SNR, so you missed out, man. You missed out on a very casual 2K. He did not, Rafi. He did not. You know how he is. He's fake as hell. Super objectively fake as fuckerson. Yeah. Yeah, Carson's fake as fuck, bro. Don't even... I'm not even surprised, bro. That's the way he does. This is the type of guy he is, bro. Type of guy he is, man. Alright. 2 cap breakers to driving dunk. Yes, sir, it's outer. 2 cap breakers driving dunk for 87 contact. Cool. Or 89 contact. Cool. 1 cap breaker to ball handle. Hold on 1 second. You don't think 95 strength would work? It's not the 95 strength. Oh, you don't think 95 strength is worth it? You can, but you don't need to drop your strength in order to. You don't need to drop your strength in order to have what's it called? I wouldn't drop my strength in order to have the other stuff. I think the short arms is not worth it. Yeah, why not, Carson? I can tell you my theory on that later if you remind me. 1 cap breaker for 80 ball handling.